Hello. Hi. I didn't turn the TV on, dude. I am like scrambled, like freaking. I had to freaking last minute pay for the premium for Restream, the thing that's letting me stream both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And because it was putting the watermark in my thumbnail, and I'm like, no, I can't. That's too atrocious. I can't do that. So last minute I had to freaking, and it's like you can't even do it with PayPal, so I had to like pull out my credit card and all that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this isn't that harsh. Okay, that's just between me and whoever is already here. Don't tell anyone else that I was wearing the same shirt as yesterday when the stream started. Okay. Alright. Hello. We have turning soon. Anyone in chat want to do a practice game? I'll go over the jokers and stuff. Yeah. Is everything like working correctly? Like, did my notification go out and everything, or is it being weird because I did this restream thing? Okay, I'm assuming things seem to be fine. I can't freaking open up. I'm trying to open up Discord, and it's just not opening. Why is Discord not opening? Why is everything falling apart? Oh my gosh, it's just actually not opening. Okay. I kind of need Discord to run the tournament when the tournament is hosted in Discord. Task manager. Kill Discord. Nope, that's not what I was trying to kill. I killed some NVIDIA thing. Please tell me that's not gonna... I freaking hate... I miss old Task Manager. Freaking old, like, Windows 7 and older Task Manager is so much more useful. I hate how things just move around. There's no way to, like, stop them from just bouncing around when you're trying to click on them. And there's, like, a billion, like, every, like, subtask and stuff is listed in Task Manager. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Killed Discord. Opening it back up. Yeah. Attempting to, anyways. Okay, did the Twitch bot send the stream alert? Did not. It's sometimes late anyways, but we'll need to keep an eye on that. Because I don't know if the Twitch bot's gonna work anymore now that, you know, now that I'm streaming through Restream instead of just directly. Okay, sorry, game is frozen because it is currently minimized. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing here. Is Minor League Major League Balatro still happening? I'm curious. Why is this in my recommended? It is not. Okay. That reminds me of Rarin. Huh. I can kind of see the resemblance. What's up, Docto? How's it going? We've had a rocky start to the stream here, trying to set up this concurrent Twitch and YouTube. To my 0 viewers over on YouTube, but who knows? I feel like it's worth trying. You know, trying to do my best to grow the YouTube as well as the Twitch right now, and I think that streaming there might be helpful. If nothing else, it's a way to get my VODs there without me having to do anything else. I just set it up beforehand instead of having to upload my VODs after, which kind of just seems easier. But yeah. Let me. Okay, the stream alert is still working. That's good. Cool. and everything like looks the same as it was before. I hope that it didn't screw with. Did it screw with my notification? Okay, no, it didn't. Good, good, good. Restream messed up the title. So like I went live and the title was like something with restream. Like I'm like, are you kidding me? Like what? Why? Certainly a mod of all time. I like this mod a lot. This is one of my favorite mods. I know it's only 15 jokers, but they're all really fun, and they're just like a lot of them are like a little bit stronger than vanilla jokers, so you want to play them when they come up so that you know you have a reason to use them on a jokers, but only slightly. So they still feel balanced and only just like, you know, one of the better vanilla jokers. Like they don't feel like, you know, something like Cryptid, or even some other mods that are like still pretty vanilla adjacent, where sometimes it feels like even though it's vanilla adjacent, this jokers in the mod still feel like stronger than vanilla pretty much always. I feel like there's other examples, but like I'm not like Lost Edition kind of felt like that at some points, not always. Lost Edition was pretty balanced. I definitely don't think Extra Credit feels like that. Extra Credit feels very balanced. Anyways, anyone in chat want to run a game with me, especially anyone in the tourney that wants to warm up? Granted, there's only like 9 people in the tourney right now. I really hope we don't end up with 9. 9 is such an awkward number because then everyone has a bye except for one set of people. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to figure out how the heck to disable this thing where if I move my mouse between my screens and like stop for too long, Windows just decides to minimize everything I have open, which is just so obnoxious. Okay, let me message in the Discord. Let me put Discord on this side of the screen. Although when I do that, is that gonna? No, it doesn't. Okay, as long as it's still open, the game doesn't freeze. Here. Anyone want to do a practice or just for fun Neato Jokers game on the stream before a tourney? I could ping people, but I don't think I'm gonna ping people. I'm just gonna post that there and call it good. Yeah, I don't know why Windows does that. I don't know. It's like, it's probably some sort of intentional function that's like, I don't understand, or that is just being used like weirdly and incorrectly. I don't understand what's triggering it. It's like, okay, let me try to recreate it. I don't even know how to recreate it though. Like, what? I'm moving okay, now I'm moving window around, which... No? I don't know. Yeah, screw Windows. Windows gets on my nerves sometimes. I'm more annoyed with Windows than usual because the whole, like, Windows 10 going obsolete thing. I really don't want to do Windows 11. Colleague Grimes, thank you for the follow. I really don't want to do Windows 11. So it's like... Oh, that's funny. Now that, because it's, like, on the Twitch alerts thing, that doesn't show up on the YouTube. That makes sense. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, Khalid Grimes? But yeah. Oh, welcome in, Octo. I didn't realize you weren't in the Discord yet. Welcome. Doing pretty good. A little bit frazzled because I was scrambling to set a bunch of stuff up. Since this is my first time cross streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, GoGo22, as well for the follow. I mean, I don't have any viewers over there, but it is now working. It looks like. Yeah, I see myself in 3 different spots. Okay, I should post this in the content tab of, yeah, the Latro multiplayer. I don't know how the heck to recreate it. I don't know why it keeps happening. Because now that I'm trying to do it, the thing with the... Okay, there it did again. It was like in the middle of the screen. What? I'm even more confused now. That doesn't even seem like an intentional function. Like, that seems like something definitely going wrong. Let your multiplayer start doing more niche tourneys, aka fixing the deck and the stake beforehand for each round of the tourney. That way we can see all decks, not just the few that get packed. I agree, Octo. I 100% agree. Like, I was a little bit disappointed to see it just being a standard tourney because, I mean, like, I get not wanting to set up like something with like an extra mod or some sort of weird rule set where you gotta like mod something, but I agree. I think that if there's, you know, if there's nothing like that, I feel like at least just fixing it to one stake or one deck, in my opinion, makes it a little bit more interesting than just a standard ranked one. Because like you said, there's some decks that don't get picked as often. Like choose something like a green deck, like an all green deck tourney. I know some people wouldn't like it, but like I feel like green deck's an interesting thing to have to play sometimes, and it changes up the play style in a way that, you know, if you don't play it usually, it forces you to play it a little bit differently. I know we've had Plasma before, we've had the black gold one, which was fun. Yeah, I don't know. Do we ever see Nebula in the tourney? Yeah, but also, do we really want an all Nebula tourney? I mean, we could. I stand by what I said, but also, you Nebula deck. Hello, Kiwi. How's it going? Right. Okay. So I was making the. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, okay, it's when I'm trying to figure out why Windows. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked, but I'm trying to figure out why Windows randomly keeps minimizing things. It seems like it happens when I move a window around quickly. No, it's like there's a certain weird spot somewhere in the middle of the left side of, like, middle left of my main monitor. It just does it. Yeah, it's just sometimes I don't get it. There's like no rhyme or reason. Anyways, what was that? Did you catch the MLB games? I only caught a few of the matches. I only caught like part of one. I've been really busy today trying to get a video edited and also trying to get the cross streaming thing set up so that I can be live to YouTube as well. But how were the Major League Bellotto games? I didn't see a lot of them. By the way, again, if anyone in chat wants to practice or just for fun play a game of the Neatos, that's kind of my plan until the tournament starts. I guess I could always just play some Neatos mod single player, but I think a lot more fun if someone is available and down to do a multiplayer game. If you want practice, or even if you're not in the tourney, just if you want to do it for fun. Yeah. Okay, let me post in the content tab as well. Zeno and Doc's games were great. Didn't catch Beans, Balances, is all. I didn't get to see any of Zeno and Doc's. You're down? All right, sweet, Kiwi. Awesome. Do you have wait, are you in the tourney? And if not, do you have the mod, or either way, do you have the mod set up already? Hello, Nightmare. Hello. Kiwi did say it first, but Nightmare, you can be next in line if you're wanting to do it. If that's what you're implying with that emote. Call next. All right. Yeah. To both. Sweet. All right. We'll play against Kiwi. Let me really quick make a post in the content tab. That the tournament is, well, not starting, but that the stream is starting for the tournament, which will be starting in 40 minutes. Okay. Put this here. At community streams. I hate when you like type something in Discord and it shows up and then you move your mouse up to click it and it just like disappears because it decides it wants to actually show other suggestions. Like, why does that happen? Got the right version this time? Yes, I did. Yes, there is a YouTube live stream as well. Yes, it was a rocky start and I have 0 viewers right now, but it keeps on going back 4, 3, 0, 1. Like, someone pops in and then they're gone. But that's fine. I'm glad I have it going. Like, half of it is just so that the VOD can be there. And I don't have to, like, do anything to get the VOD onto YouTube. And it's, like, in its own separate spot, not, like, interfering with the videos, and it's not on a separate channel either. It just works nicely that way. But yeah. Neato, Jokers, practice, and then tourney in like 1 hour 40 minutes. Right? That's how long it is till it? Yes. Alright. Why does it say, did it screw up my title again? Please tell me it didn't screw up my title again. Kitty, yeah! The kitty is a it's a plus Yorick It's a plus molt common Yorick. It's kind of great. I kind of love it. Honestly, I don't think there's a Joker here that I don't like. I have a hard time imagining when. Well, Locket, I could see it in higher stakes. I could see it in higher stakes. Kitty meta. I mean, it is a very good scaling plus molt Joker, I will say, because it's like you can even on gold stake, you can without almost any cost, you can gain 2 molt on it around, and there's like you don't have to hardly do anything to scale, which isn't like very fast scaling, but it's very easy. Prime Rib is cool with Photoshop. Yeah. Prime Rib is really fun too. Prime Rib is really fun. Yeah, it's a hiker, but it also gives plus molt, which is just awesome. Okay, did I send it? I did. It's freaking. I hate that it. Okay, I don't think it messed up my title, right? Card sharp, high card, square fire setup. Okay. I know I was talking yesterday. People were talking about high card with this. I don't think high card could work. Or I don't. Not that I don't think it would work. I don't think it's set up as well, in this as it is for, like, base game, because there's just not a ton specifically for high card, and there's some crazy stuff for retriggers with Hatsune Joku, and retrigger 9s played twice. So if you can get that going with anything, it's 2 retriggers in 1, even though it is specifically 9s. 2 retrigger 1s in 1 is insane. And Wildcard Charlie, which is basically an uncommon ancient Joker, but only for wildcards. So lot for played card retriggers, but I was thinking about it earlier today, and it's less likely, but you could get a really good high card build going with blue yourself. If you get Baron Mime going, and then you get foil on Baron and/or Mime, and then you get foil on your Red Steel Kings, and then suddenly your addition actually matters. Because that's the one thing, because it's like, it conflicts with Polychrome on played retriggers, but your enhancement doesn't matter normally with held in hand retriggers, but now you can do something with the enhancement slot, right? Incorrect buzzer noise is always high card. What's your favorite Joker here? Hatsune Joku. It's just playing into 9s is hilarious. No, well, it's either Hatsune Joku or dogs playing Balatro. I freaking love dogs playing Balatro. I don't know who Charlie is. These are all references to things. I don't know. If someone knows what wildcard Charlie is, let me know. Love that. Oh, hello, Patient Escape over on YouTube. Wow, you're top fame. Yeah, I don't know what the reference is there. But yeah, Kitty's your favorite. Kitty's pretty great. But yeah, I think honestly, it's between Hatsune Joku and dogs playing Balatro. I just like that this builds into 9s, and I hit Nana Imp with this and Idol. It was so fun. That's just like I watched Raffle do it in his video, and I went and did it myself. That was like, it was so fun. And then dogs playing Balatro is it's so good, and it's like really strong, but as a rare, it's like enough stronger than Sixth Sense or Seance at rare that it makes sense. 1 in 4 chance to make a random spectral and planet card is used, also like synergizes with oops and stuff. It's such a neat Joker. It's another rare and alter ego. Unpaid intern is supposed to be Stans. That name sounds familiar associated with that. I don't know who Stans is, but I have, yeah. When I watched Raffle's video, I feel like I remember him saying Stans when that was like forever ago, but yeah. Anyways, so this is the Joker lineup. Me and Kiwi are gonna be doing a practice game now. Tourney starts in an hour and 35 minutes. Hopefully we can get 2 games in, one with Kiwi, one with Nightmare. Need a small world with this? Yeah, like a small world where it has to be these Jokers, or at least like they all have to be in the small world. That would be awesome. I wish I had a way to force that, because I feel like that would be, because the only issue with this mod for a multiplayer game, for a multiplayer tournament, is there's a chance that none of the good ones show up, because there's some extremely strong ones that we're taking, and even some of the like not extremely strong ones are quite good. But the problem is, it's 10% of the Joker pool, so we might not actually see that much of them getting involved in thing. Says one of Ludwig's friends, they host a show on YouTube called Unpaid Interns. Aha, I see. Yeah. It's gotta be then. It's gotta be. Charlie, Damon, Nightman are all from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, that sounds familiar. Again, from what Ralph said in the Raffle video. It's hello real on YouTube. It's still high card YouTube, by the way. I see. Spreading flowchart to the YouTube viewers. Thought Charlie was Penguin Zero. Nah, I don't think so. I feel like I don't know why he would be wearing a cowboy outfit if it was Penguin Zero. It would be, you know, his signature look, you'd think. Building towards Hatsune Miku build 100% of the time. That's what I try to do too. But I also kind of want to see how this plays in like higher stakes. What did Kiwi say? I found dogs playing Balatro in a single player run. I swear to God, I thought it was literally broken because it would not proc after like 8 minutes use. It's definitely not broken. It definitely works and it's good. But yeah, Kiwi, you were the one in the Discord, right, that said that the one thing is broken, so we should probably not use. It was Nightman, right? Nightman is apparently broken. So use Nightman at your own risk if you're playing in the tourney. I'll make sure to ping everyone in the tourney when we do that. But so do we know if it always crashes? Like, do we have a second? Has anyone tried it like in a second scenario, or was it just your game that one time? Because it would be nice to know, like, if I should say like, hey, this crashes your game, don't use it, or this might crash your game, use it at your own risk, sort of thing, you know. But it was only my game, to be fair. Like, has anyone in chat recently, or with not even recently, just in this version, especially preferably with multiplayer on, seen multiple streamers play with this Nightman causing crashes? Yeah, okay. Honestly, we'll probably just say, just don't use Nightman. Just don't use Nightman. It's probably better to just do that. But yeah. Kiwi, do you want what do you want for deck and stake? Or does anyone in chat wanna redeem a anyone over on Twitch chat wanna redeem a? It's weird saying specifically Twitch chat now. I mean, I've only got 2 people on YouTube. I could probably just still say chat. And YouTube, you're all still appreciated. Want to do cocktail white? Sure, we can do that. Nebula Black Steak. You're gonna have to redeem if you want Nebula Black Steak. I also, that's horrendous enough that I would need Kiwi to agree with it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna subject Kiwi to Nebula Black Steak. One of those two people. Everyone over in the YouTube chat is just people in the Twitch chat going over so that they can say, you like all of you. I think went over. I think everyone. Okay, except Patient Escape. No, including Patient Escape. All of you spoke in Twitch before you spoke. I don't hate YouTube. I'm talking to you all there too. What? But it's also you're all the same people, so you have no reason to get offended. Anyways, cocktail white. Let's do it. Just like farming engagement. All right. You too, Kiwi. You too. Good luck. Okay, we've got. Oh, okay. A foil glass card is extremely good, especially one that can easily be strengthened to a 9. That is extremely strong. I'll also take the blue seal. I think I'll also just take any random 9. And then, do I go stone card or a random king? I think I'd rather do a random king. Because the interesting thing about this mod is it could be 9s, but it could also type through YouTube, watch Twitch. Nice. Yeah, the chat fame system, I thought I turned it off. I turned off leaderboard, but I guess it still does the thing. No, it's because I tried to turn. It's probably gonna get freaking AI summaries over there too, because I tried to turn that stuff off, but then when I started the stream, restream screwed everything up, and yeah, wouldn't blue seal foil retrigger with blue yourself like mine? It would. Yes, it would. Yeah, I believe it would. That's my assumption. I haven't actually seen it, but that is what I assume. It's platformist. Opponent gets the same card picks. Yes. The card picks are synced up with your opponent. Okay. Okay, so it's Ghost Deck. Well, duh. I guess it's Hex. This isn't Small World. I'm so used to doing Cocktail in Small World now that I'm like, okay. Oh, we've got Erratic Deck. Okay, we've got Orange, Erratic. What else? Wait, Orange Erratic Ghost. Duh. Okay. Orange Erratic Ghost is the dex. More people popping up in the YouTube chat. All right. Let's go like this. Give me something else to kill along with this. Looks good. And do that. I need to see what we have in the deck. Thank you. I'm not gonna read your name, but thank you for the follow. That's a goofy name. All right, let's see. Let's hope we can get one of the modded jokers as soon as possible. Let's get a shiny banana. Might as well. Alright. Okay, what are we looking at with this deck? We've got extra 7s, extra 9s, which is really good. Extra aces. A lot of the higher cards. We don't have a lot of lower cards. Okay. In summary, if I talk about it always being high card, will say it's always high card. It might. It might. Yeah, we might just lose right off the bat, but I'm not gonna like hold the hex for forever, right? The deck, Cocktail deck, it picks 3 random. It's a multiplayer one that picks 3 random decks. Right now we've got Ghost, Orange deck, another multiplayer, which is another multiplayer deck, and Erratic deck. All right, let's go with the death. Let's hold the money. Real there over in YouTube chat, screwing with the training the AI summary. Orange deck is the standard packs deck. Yes, it is. Yes. The one where you start with the Giga standard pack and 2 Hanged Mans. There's a Ouija. I don't think we want that. I will probably take both of these here. Let's go. We could go with Hanged Man, or we could. I think I'd rather just go a Hanged Man than, like, none of these are great to death. I mean, I guess we could death the 9 of clubs. Having another 9 of clubs is not a bad idea, actually. Okay, let's kill our last 5, make a 9 of clubs, and then copy this. We are going to need a strength. That's, like, kind of high priority. We might save the death till when we have the strength. Maybe not. I will take a gold 9 of clubs as well. Yeah. No death on the 8. Well, we could death the 8. Oh my gosh, we got a cryptid. Okay, yeah, we might just death the 8 now. But I might save the cryptid till we can get it strengthened up at least. Let's get lovers on a 9, I guess. Okay. Save the money. Money's kind of in a rough spot. So yeah, I think I will death the 8, but I'll save the cryptid till when we have a could go with that. I'm gonna try to. This is probably just gonna win though, isn't it? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. How do I see the AI summary? It happens sometimes when you like show it. How do I still have 75 XP? Whatever. I don't know. I guess the real story is just better. Just get good, patient. Yeah, the AI summary thing annoys me so much. Oh, I can allow that. Oh my gosh, we got the cat! Holy crap, we got. I'm gonna take it just because we got to take the cat, right? We got to take the cat. Like, it's probably not gonna be that good, but I can't not take the cat, right? I'm tempted to open this, but we have absolutely no money, so I'm not gonna do that. Big high card will get you more XP. Reorg home. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That is basically exactly what that is. All right, let's go like this. Let's play the 4 of a kind here. Look for the 9s. And look for the 8 that we want to death. Do we try to get one more 9 so we can get a 5 of a kind, or we just play the 4 of a kind here? I think we get one more, especially with the big score we're up against like that. Very nice. Worked out. Getting Tumult from the Tabby Cat. Huge. Okay, that's not the 9 we're looking for. Wait, we might just win here too fast. I'm gonna be so sad if I see it, but I can't death it. Okay, it's not even here. We didn't even get it. Probably gonna end with a flush here if we need anything else. With the DQ, my keywords just sit there and talk where it should be. Oh, jeez. $6 common. Yeah, that is kind of expensive, isn't it? Well, come on. I don't want to do Sock and Buskin. I want to do Hatsune Joku. But we'll take it for now. If nothing else, maybe we get like a, I don't know, a golden ticket or something and get econ with it. Check this. I mean, gold and a blue seal seems worth. I'll take it. Might get paintbrush. This does exist, right? It does. Pareidolia waiting room. Oh, true. That's true. Pareidolia could go crazy with. You get all the 9s. You get, yeah. You get photo chat with it too. AI summary sucks. Sock is bait. What is the AI summary saying? Is it saying that sock is good or something? Yeah. Okay. Let's look for the 8. Okay. That almost just won. It seriously just doesn't exist. I don't think we well, we could unlock Flush House. I could death here, so we're not wasting the death. And so we have a slot for a strength, and so we can make the money, get a Flush House level. I don't know. Waiting to use the strength to strength the 8 before using cryptid? Yes, I believe I want to wait to strength before using cryptid. I was just gonna use the death on it, but like we just have never found it. But yeah, I'm glad I used the death because I want that immolate. So world's worst bowl. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I think. Watch us finally draw it now that we have the immolate. I bet you it's gonna happen. No. Okay. Cool. We can immolate here safely. That's a good immolate. Alright. There it is, though. Man. I guess we have the blue seals. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I was looking for something else for a hand that I care more about, but I don't really care about 3 of a kind either. I guess we're getting 3 of a kind levels. This clicker hasn't said anything. I need validation to say by it saying high card. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. As usual, says like the paintbrush addict. It's come on, it's so good. Well, maybe we don't focus on Hatsune Joku. We can also take the purple seal though. I'm so tempted to take the purple seal so I can focus more on this instead of, but like it's red seal and steel. It's red seal and steel. Nice. Oh, we got Frosted Prime Rib. Okay, that's like way better than the cat, right? Sorry, y'all. Cat's gotta go. I want to play a Gold State game and have cat be like really good, but I don't think multiplayer White Stake there's anywhere where cat's gonna be all that good. I mean, Chaos is kind of good. Maybe Chaos over the bowl. Sure. Using cryptid to discard more cards for scaring the happy cat. We had to kill the cat. The cat was not the move there. Red Steel high card line is open. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I gotta say. I honestly kind of want to use the cryptid on it even. I kind of want to use the cryptid on it even. Just because it'll like win us this PvP for sure. And then we can... I guess, okay, we'll definitely, I think we want to play into face cards because of the Frosted Prime Rib, right? I don't think I'm doing high card here though, but I think I am doing the Red Steel Steel. I think I'm coming. Baron coming for the high card and cryptid from Ghost Stick. It's a cat. Yeah, I know the cat's great and all, but it just didn't work here. It didn't work here. All right. Let's keep all the 9s and face cards. Believe me, I wanted to keep the cat, but there was just no good reason to do so. There was no good reason to do so. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, I'd like to play some base cards here because good with the Frosted Prime Rib. Oh, we're gonna get kicked out of here. I want to play these, but I also don't want to like do it at the expense of... Ah, screw it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna trust that we're winning here already. That might be foolish. But there's just like so much value on those cards. That's very greedy, but you know. High card, says Andy. Ribs Hiker effect works with held in hand trust. Yeah, I don't think that's what each played card permanently gains when scored means. I'm pretty sure that's not what that means. You know what I should do though? Make sure it's high card. Let's make sure it's high card. Because to be fair, like, I don't... Oh, shoot! We should have played... If we played one more hand, we probably would have had it before we used the steals, and we did the steals last. Gosh dang it. Or even second to last. I got too greedy. I got too greedy for the value there. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay. Fun. Let's go... I kind of don't want to drop the banana, although it's probably the banana. I don't know why I'm not dropping the banana. Also, I should open these first. That was suboptimal. Okay, well, now we drop the banana. It's back. It's mad at me. Okay. 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 So, yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna go kind of crazy. We're gonna get so much molten chips on these cards. I should put this on something. Maybe... I kind of want to put it on this, honestly. Because we might end up copying this later. Ideally, yeah. Huge. Huge. Okay. Let's go... Maybe do another 5 of a kind? I think we do another 5 of a kind here. Get a 5 of a kind level. Yeah. Let's put these ones first. Copy the prime rib, and then these are just... Okay. This is a prime rib run, I guess. Plus 22 extra chips, plus 11 extra bolt on those. No high card level. What are we doing? We're having a frosted prime rib. We're ramping. Exactly. See, and then eventually we'll play high card, and we can play any of those when we have a ton of them in our deck. We can play any of them, and you know, you get what I'm saying? It's just trust the process. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just gotta make them foil. We just gotta make them foil. And then, you know, do other things. A lot of other things. Okay, I will take another Imlate. That's kind of awesome. This is fine. This would kind of suck, but we have 2 other blue seals, and we didn't even drop it. Cool. Wow, okay. You've been some great Imlates. Oh my gosh. Let's go like this. I don't think this is gonna win. Okay, let's calculate this, but keep in mind that it's going to be a little bit stronger, but not that much stronger. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Why have various strategies when you could compare and mime? True. Okay, I think this should be fine too. That might be too much. Ooh. No, we're good. Okay. All right, sweet. We can get them all. We can get them all boosted up again. Yep. Go like this. Go like this. And boom. You played Megabomb, but I love tripping Risk of Rain 2. I have not played Megabomb either. I have played Risk of Rain 2. Why is suddenly... Does this have something to do with... I'm so confused. It's like... It seems like I can't tell if it came out of nowhere or if it's like referencing, like making a reference out of something that happened in game. Okay. We could take Familiar. Don't really want it. Could take Joker's ED. I do really like Joker's ED. This is gonna be gone soon anyways. But if we want to scale it, we're gonna have to drop the Hanging Chad. Maybe we don't mind that much. Get just a really good Times Won't Joker in there. Or... Okay, if it hits the Frosted Prime Rib, that's so bad, but also... It looks bad, too! It looks bad. I feel like I'm being judged by the way that card looks for my poor decision there. Okay. Wow. It looks like moldy. Okay. Okay. Hack? No thanks. No thanks. Man, we could temperance with that. Speaking of. Stencil again. Oh my gosh, I forgot it was... What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? The whole reason we did that was to... I'm not even doing the thing that I did that for. Let's roll down for the Wraith. Man, I wish I could grab one of you, but okay, campfire. That's another kind of... That's funny. Wait, these actually... Okay, wait, that's a combo. That's kind of a combo, right? Every time we buy a Joker, and then every time we sell a Joker, and we just go crazy with these. Giant booger? Yeah. We were doing minus hand size... Yeah, minus hand size does hurt high card. That's true. That's true. But you need another Joker slot? Yeah, we could just sell Chad, I guess. It's not, like, good to have to be doing that, but... You know, we just focus that. We finally got our strength for the foil 9 for the Hakusei Joku, but... I don't know, at this point I don't know that that's happening. Heck. Let's go. I guess we should probably keep these and do them last, huh? Go like this, I suppose. No, I got it from that, right? You need a lot of gold cards to make it happen. Wait, to make which thing happen? The VOD review redeem new? Yeah, the VOD review redeem is new. Oh, you mean just like to have the money for this? Wait, yeah, you're right, actually. That's true. We have no money to be doing that. That's a good point. In fact, that's, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do that. I feel like that's worth it. Even as nice as that fool could be, because of how badly we need money, let's get back up to interest there. That's like not only $23, but $4 from interest as well. And, you know, more if we continue making the interest. Keep ban patients. We both know they are bot beat boop. Man, we just gotta go by feels here, right? Because we can't... Huh. We can't actually, like, check this. Interesting. We could strength... We could save the strength, or we could use it to, like, get a 3 of a kind here. We have a level in 3 of a kind, so that help... We also have this, so there's that. I think we copy you here. Or like, either way, it doesn't really matter, but... I think we increase the score here, prioritize that. Just do this. This might just be enough with these. I like this card a lot. I like the Frosted Prime River a lot. If I kind of cooks that, it might. If I kind of cooks that, I can't check it out. So the calculator, we can use it to get. So the calculator doesn't work with modded Jokers. I guess I should. We had little enough going on from the modded Jokers. Well, I don't know if it works with plus molds on playing cards. That's not normal. YouTube is just delayed, huh? Is it? Oh, YouTube is delayed a little bit. Yeah, it looks like I'm still in the. YouTube's delayed a lot. Sorry, YouTube viewers. Yeah, because it's not delayed on Twitch. That's weird, because you'd think with Restream it wouldn't... I don't know. Oh, well, it also says I'm not live. If I skip ahead to live, but I don't want to bother with... Okay, no, YouTube's not delayed. You might just need to hit... If it says... If you're on YouTube, if it's like the live thing is great, you can probably just click it and it'll like catch up. So, YouTube always delayed? Okay, well, yeah, it's probably always at least a little bit delayed. But I thought it was like way delayed when I looked at it, and I'm like, okay, no, it's not that bad. Let's grab this. Hopefully get a Hermit or a Temperance. Huge. We could save the Strength, or we could do the Emperor. I really don't think, and it's this late in the game too, I kind of just want to hope this works. And just kind of focus on that. I know that the higher upside is the Hatsune Joku thing, and as I really want to get a Hatsune Joku game working, but like this is such a combo. That is such a cool and frankly pretty good combo. Let's go like this, and then let's keep the gift card around for a little bit. At least for 1 round. If YouTube and Twitch side by side says I'm watching live and it's delayed, I see. It is delayed. It's not as delayed as I thought it was for a second, but hello, Katie Unknown One. It is going kind of hard, yeah. It sucks that we got the negative on the one that's just gonna expire, but like, it's helping us kind of in the short term, right? Are we getting high card levels? Nah, not really. You just go more. Oh, K the Unknown. Come on. We need to ban you for backseating. That's too much. That's too much. Too much backseating. Like a little bit is okay, but when you say things like that, it like changes the flow of the game. No, I'm throwing. We're not gonna. Yeah. Okay, these are ones I most want to be. Because we'll get these two, but like those are the highest priority here to be scaling up. Also, we could try to switch. We're pretty set on. If we're doing 5-card hand, it's kind of 5 of a kind now, so maybe we don't bother with trying to be the other thing. So then such a normal voice that I actually almost banned them. Oh no. Maybe I should be a little bit more clear that it's a joke, because I'm gonna keep using these. There's a good chance that, like, with the lower hand size and the fact that we want to keep the steel in hand, but we also want to be playing cards for the Frosted Pine Room and stuff, there's a good chance we'll actually be building into, like, 3 of a kind here, which is kind of crazy. Let's see what's in here. I will maybe oh, shoot. You know what? That's also money. It's risky money, but it's money. So this is one of the mod jokers. 1-4 chance to get $10, but also 125 chance it's just destroy at the end of the round and you lose all of your money. Wait, hold up. I got so... We have wildcard Charlie here. Never mind. Well. Alright. Okay. It's Charlie. Yeah, it's Charlie. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, now we don't have an open Joker slot whatsoever. So we also really need to get wild on those things. Which one? I think we'll go Joker ZD over Campfire. Maybe for this PvP, we just keep them both where they're at. I think after that, we sell Campfire and go for Joker ZD. Partially because it's modern, also just because it keeps the times it doesn't, go back down, and it's not even that far behind Campfire in the terms of how fast it scales. So I feel like it's kind of just better unless you're right at the end of the game. Because Campfire does scale a little bit faster, and it can also work with, it doesn't have to be Jokers, and this has to be unique. This is, I love that. I love it. Well, Kurcha is just uncombination for all intents and purposes. No, pretty much. Yeah, we got Ancient Joker. I almost threw it away, but Loki Bates is a side card. So we do have a Wild 9, but we also kind of set on these things. We really need to get wild on these. We really need to get wild on those. Just find our queens and just play as many of them as we can. Let's keep our gold cards for the money. Let's just do this. Let's sell this and get to high card. Sorry, not high card. 4 of a kind levels so that we can sell them. Maybe we'll use them. We might use them. It's so nice. I like it. I think it's funny that the Frosted Prime Rib is like, it's perishable, but it also just like takes absolutely forever to run out because like it's frozen and it's so big that it's a food joker, but you can keep it for like, depending on how you're playing, you could end up keeping it for like the whole game, which is neat. I shouldn't have been using that much money because soon we're going to be trying to scale this and we're going to need money more later than we need right now. But no wild here. I'm a little bit I don't know, man. It's fine. Too many things in my head. Okay. Some 100 timer. Yeah. Wild's giving 4.5 times gives us an edge. It does, but it has to be specifically wilds. But it is for because you got to think about it like, this wasn't designed with multiplayer in mind, right? Wildcard Charlie in single player is because wilds have such drawbacks in single player that I think that card is totally balanced in single player. It's because of multiplayer that Wildcard Charlie is just OP. Yeah, Kiwi likes leaving at 69. Okay, let's go start looking for our queens again. Probably gonna do the same thing, sort of. We might, yeah, like we'll get Wildcard Charlie stuff if we can, but Like, we could do this here, but that doesn't even do that much. That's just a 1.5 times. We could keep it because it is basically a steal card at this point. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, we got this, which is huge. That's what we most wanted to see. Try to find more queens. I probably should... I feel like it's better to find more queens than to have that, right? Maybe? And it's also a steal while it's in hand, right? So we can do this. That's kind of great. That's kind of great. Okay. I just realized we didn't lose anything by making this wild. I was like, oh, we have to lose and steal, but we're going to be keeping Wildcard Charlie, so it's just good. Let's go like this. And then it's... Wait, this is kind of awesome. I love it. Shoot, I should have saved a discard. Let's go like this. In fact, it's actually, I guess with Blueprint, the reds... Okay, maybe high card, like, it kind of becomes viable. Because with Blueprint, it's stronger than Steel. Because I was saying it's just the same as Steel. But Blueprint Wildcard Charlie means this is giving 1.5 times 4 times. Spirit is still the best even with this mod since a lot of econ jokers are face card oriented. It's hard to say. This mod, the interesting thing about this mod is that it becomes a big decision because in normal multiplayer you always go face cards, right? Like with very rare exceptions you just go face cards in lower stakes at least. With this one, there's merit for 9s and there is merit for face cards. Cloud9, yeah, Cloud9. So it's like it becomes kind of hard. Like which is higher priority? I don't know. Okay, I don't think we're probably gonna beat that, to be honest. We can try. Okay, we'll want to play this one for sure. Are we wanting to play this? It's higher. We lose 2 times, but we gain a little bit of base chips and like a ton of. I think it's actually like this. Also, this wants to be last. We don't have... Yeah, this wants to be last after all the molt from these. And then I think we go like that. I think that's the best hand. I guess we should probably play down and see if we can get another queen or so first. Yeah, I don't think we're being this, but I'm not totally sure that we're not. Okay. And I believe it is Wildcard Charlie, right? No, hold up. It's actually probably Campfire, right? Because this is just another, like, 2 times. We could also... Wait, no, because of Sock. I could also just be Sock. It's another 1.5 times, and then it's all the extra flat stuff again. I think it's just Campfire. I'm pretty sure it's just Campfire here. Like I said, some people might be saying, oh, why don't you just use Calc? It does not... Okay, never mind. We're totally good. We're totally good. Does Sun help? No, because if we're talking going like Flush 5, we have more level. Like 5 of kind is higher than Flush 5 is at a base level right now. So, yeah. Yeah, 4 of kind definitely ones. You like to go 7s, Genie? That is a take. That is a take. Yeah, Calc doesn't play next one. Jokers, exactly. All right, let's be done with Campfire. Let's focus on scaling up Joker ZD and doing the Wildcard Charlie stuff. Because we don't have the space, right? There's like kind of world. No, there's not really a world. There's not. Got a little bit left in the prime rib. Now, let me snooze that Twitch ad. Okay. Did we have this already? We did not. We just saw it. I actually probably should have, because I don't think we're going to roll down unless we... Oh, huge. Wow, okay. Don't think we're going to roll down unless we get a Hermit or a Temperance on one of these. Very nice. So we should have, unfortunately, we should have kept the banana stand for the econ there. That's kind of sad. Could grab the grabber. We'll grab it later. Look for our queens. Do more. Let's get the lovers on you. Yeah. The main reason I ended up building into Fate, like, I generally would prefer, like, personally, like I said, there's merit to going for either, but I personally would prefer to go into, build into 9s on this. The only reason I ended up going into face cards is because of this red seal, right? At that point, it's just like, nah, okay, you gotta go face cards. Got a little bit left in the prime rib. Yeah. I did sell the campfire for the campfire value. Oh, sell the sun for campfire. Is that what we were talking about with sun? Okay, let's cycle these out. Scale, good old Joker ZD. This felt a lot. I felt like this was. It is still very strong, but I think I overestimated how good this Joker was, because when we had it yesterday, we had like, I think we were doing golden ticket shenanigans, so we had like infinite money, so it was like easily got to 5 times without even really having to try. Whereas now it's like, you know, kind of a cost and it doesn't scale super fast. Like, it's still definitely good, but it's not like what it was kind of feeling like before. Let's just go like this. Let's just hold the gold cards. We need that money for... Okay. Very nice. Scale these up a bit. Just watched it for the first time. Awesome movie. I have not heard of that. Maybe I should have made stays for the other 4 kind of level. I definitely should have. I was just having that terror block. That was not the right play. Okay. I mean, that's one that we might end up playing. Like, we're just, it's either it's like 3, 4, or 5 kind of like all potential hands at this point, right? Depending on like how we draw. Although we don't have to worry about keeping any of these in hand now. Like, we can play. I love that. That is such a cool thing about that they're just the same in hand or played. Well, I mean, they're not quite because of Sock and Buskin, so I guess they're better played right now. But I don't know. The versatility of that is quite cool. Okay, Hanging Chad. Probably done scaling's Joker ZD then, because I don't think we can afford to drop that. Maybe check these first for a judgment, but hold this in case of a temperance. All right, we got a Venus, we got a death, but nothing really to death. Probably just do a Hanged Man here. Okay, let's sell you, pop you. Okay, a death in hand is very, very nice. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. You're probably just going to be hanging out 2.35 times the rest of the game. And we can probably drop you for something else. But I wonder if we'll be able to keep this till the end of the game. Probably not. I want to, because if we win here, we keep it, but only if we only play 3 hands. But it's kind of funny if we eat it also on the last hand. You're the Bay Harbor looks inside? What? Huh? What does that mean? Judgment isn't a purchase, but I like the idea. I mean, like, if there was no good tarots there, you know? If there was no good tarots there and Judgment was the only thing that was worth going for, I guess we have been seeing chat a lot, haven't we? Have we? If you win, it's over. Yeah, if we win, it's over. Is that something I said? Look, anyways. My point is, I would love to, like, win here as we eat the rest of the prime rib, because I feel like that's just fitting and great. Death in the purple seal. That's why I'm considering it, but, like, that's not the on average right move, right? The on average right move is to just do this, because there could be a fool in it, too. Speaking of the judgment, like, we're not pulling that one. It was when we had the extra Joker slot that it actually, I felt like, could have made sense, but... Okay. Let's play down, try to find... Oh no, we don't have another one. Never mind. Try to find these. We wanna play these with our hands, which we can, like, easily find. We can see our whole deck. In fact, we can get to a point... We can try to set it up so we can, like, maybe play some high cards first. And then, is that all the queens we want? No, we would like to see this one as well. So let's not death yet. Once we have that one in hand, we can death and just, hopefully we get it early enough that we can play some, like, stronger high cards with all these. I should be copying this. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay, we did not draw it. We drew a different queen, I guess? A random queen? At this point, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. You'll get a little bit of high card. A little bit of high card. It's not a high card build, but... Native prime rib. Okay. The frame went the distance. Oh, yeah. It ended up, like, not actually being, like, necessarily bad. Okay. Let's do this. I could have played one of the queens there. Actually, I totally should have, because we're not going to hold... We'd rather play them than hold them. So I could have played one of the queens and got a much stronger score there. But is what it is. Our 5 of a kind is better than our flush 5, so we want to play... I mean, we want to play that one over that one anyways, right? So we want this one first, and we want to order it like this. Although, with Chad now, maybe we actually want to start with these. I think with Chad, it's probably better to start with those. And then... There we go. Just like that, it's gone. Yep. Are you doing something pre-tournament, or are you participating in your own tournament? We're doing something pre-tournament, yeah. This is a chance for me to get to play, as well as for anyone playing at the tournament to get to practice. And so also, so that, you know, just anyone that's playing in the tournament can come and watch the stream and see some of the things that's going on in the tournament rule set and get a, you know, some strategy and stuff. But yeah, yeah. Those are wilds, that's a flush 4. It's fine. Dude, that's an Joku, man. Okay, wait, how did they advance an Joku and not Wildcard Charlie? What? Kiwi, did you skip Wildcard Charlie, or did some go weird? I don't think I ever saw a mime either. You never saw that? Wait, I need to check something. Wait, I didn't mean to leave lobby. Wait. Okay. Multiplayer version. No comment. So, okay. I'm using the wrong version. We talked about this. We talked about this. I know. I am a buffoon. I am quite the joker. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. I literally went and got the official version so I could like put it in the tournament thing, but I forgot to actually put it in my own. I forgot to actually put it oh no, I did download it, but I didn't put it in the mod folder. Yeah. I downloaded and didn't actually move it over to the mod folder. All right, let me fix this real quick. All right, well, GG Kiwi. I probably didn't deserve that one because we weren't looking at the same. Okay, this is a reminder, people. I mean, it's probably not a problem. It's only a problem if you're like me and you already had Neato Joker's mod. Because otherwise you're probably just using my link or looking it up and doing the latest release, and then you're fine. But if you did already have Neato Joker's mod, this is a helpful like learning moment, right? This is a helpful learning moment. Hey, I'm already like in a way I'm already banned because I can't I can't play in it because I'm commentating it, right? But yeah, Nightmare, to answer your DM, yeah, I can help you set that up later. Yeah. Where's... Let me open the game back up. Anyways, okay. Okay, is it correctly... It should be correctly, it's set up now. So do we know percent is punishment? Oh gosh. That was a great cocktail. Yo, what was it? Erratic, Ghost, and Orange? Yeah, that was pretty strong. And also really easy to see what it was right off the bat. Okay. 1.1.8. We are updated. Can we play Plasma White? I'm down, Nightmare. Oh, man. But Nightmare, if we do Plasma White, the cat is very suboptimal. Cat is very suboptimal. Did all of your glass keep breaking? I wasn't doing glass. I wasn't doing glass because I got like the steel, red steel queen, and I cryptided that, and I was like doing that with the prime rib, and then I got wildcard Charlie, so I was playing wildcards. So even though I picked up the glass foil 8 at the beginning, I never ended up being able to build into it. Rather Miku be optimal than Cat be optimal? I mean, yeah, but Miku's always optimal, right? Miku's just the GOAT in this mod. If I'm playing glass 8s by the first PvP, dang. Me Super Jew, thank you for the follow. Alright. Some PvP beat you by playing a flush house with 4 glass, 3 broke. Oh, that's terribly unlucky. That is terribly unlucky. Jeez. I'm sorry, Kiwi. How much time we got? We got 50 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Mimer. Looking forward to playing here soon. Yeah. Looking forward to having you in here. I do hope... How many people do we have in the tournament right now? Because last time I checked it was 9, and 9 is such an awkward number. I'd like to get a few more. Yeah, we're currently at 9. So anyone wants to join the tourney, it is happening in 47 minutes. Oh, I should open check-in now. Let me... Nightmare's probably going to timer me for this, but I need to set this up. This is important. Let's go... start the check-in feature. Okay. Yeah. Did that do it? Oh, I need to confirm. Okay. Check-in is now open. But yeah. If anyone has joined exclamation point Discord in Twitch, or it's in the link in the description in YouTube, there's 9 people, so I'd really love to get a few more, because 9 people means that everyone except for 2 people have a buy in the first game, and that's kind of lame. It's just a really awkward number. So if we get like, you know, anywhere between like 2 and 7 more people, it'll be great. Can I be there playing Jokerless? No, Terwaz, you cannot. I mean, you can play Jokerless and just lose, I guess, but I suppose I don't have a reason to restrict you from doing that, if that's how you want to live your life. They too broken. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiwi. That is very unlucky, and I'm sorry that I was on the wrong thing, and our game was kind of invalid because we were basically just on 2 different seeds, pretty much, because of desync issues. But yeah, my bad. Okay. Well, this is a good early thing, I suppose. We can probably just literally play a single odd card and be good. I'm gonna grab a pair just to be safe. Do we need to download the mod if I don't use it? Yeah, I think you probably should, because I feel like... Don't join the tournament, just do Jokerless, alright? I'm gonna require you to download the mod. I can't stop you if you're gonna download the mod and not do any Jokers. But... that's just ridiculous. Come on. Temperance. Do we take it... I mean, this early on, even though it's only $5, I kind of want to for the interest. I'll probably just find a Joker in the next shop that we're gonna want anyways, right? And then it's just better to do that. Just get 2 showmen, that's what I did. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. I say that, but then we just don't find any Jokers here. We could open this in case of... Yeah, I knew that timer was going to come out. That's okay. I mean, this is not a seed that's seeming to take a ton of time to figure it. Let me do this in case of a Hermit. I probably... If I'm going to do that, I probably would have been better just pop the thing first. Let's put bonus on some 9s. That seems kind of good. Pop the Temperance first in case we can get another one. Although, it's not like Temperance a very high hit out of that if it did happen, so... I don't think we need this. I haven't been paying attention to how much we've been scoring with those pairs. Because I always like look away when the scoring's happening, because I feel like that's the perfect time to look over at chat, and then, you know, I don't actually see the score. Like that time, I literally just still didn't see the score. I guess I can see what my max score was. It's broken. Never mind. Crafty, I guess, and then go with this. Take the purple seal for sure. Could just grab this and pop Temperance. Sure. Like, it's not good here, but, you know, temperance value, I suppose. I'm sure this has got to just be winning, right? This is just so much chips. Yeah. 8,000? Okay, 8,000 is how much we're getting off pairs. Good to know. I don't think we want that. Let's go with this. Man, no temperature hermit, unfortunate. Could make more. Probably just, let's go. We're gonna be playing odd cards right now anyways. So maybe just, I wish we could put it on 9s, but I think let's go like this. Ooh, you know what we can do? This is what we can do. Let's go strength here. And then let's go magician here. Okay, check this. And then I'll just take a judgment, that's fine. That's not very good, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna sell that. Hit the interest level and go next. Yeah, Calc just doesn't. Can you join the training with Crypt instead? That's a hard no. That's a hard no. Yeah, the Calc just doesn't work. But do we even bother? I don't think we bother. I think I'd rather just go for like a 5 of a kind, or not 5 of a kind, like a full house or something with odd cards, rather than have any concern for the crafty joker. Just because every odd card gives 60 chips. So unless this had 4 odd cards in it, it's just better to play the full house, unless we had 4 odd cards in a flush, which seems kind of unlikely. So let's go like this. Awkward draw. We have like all the different. I want to at least do a 2-pair. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Frick. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Let's go tower here. Let's just go like this. Let's go for aces, 5s, and 9s. I probably shouldn't have. I've been greedy to try to like get all of our hands as much as possible to have. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of gross. Let's go like this. Try to find aces and 9s. Okay, I think we could, I don't know, we could do this here, or we can go for chance of finding another ace or 9 for the last hand. I think that's better. I think that's better. I guess I could have tried done it there and then like preserve seltzer, but okay, unfortunate. I do want to play the lucky card anyways, though. It's not like we're gonna hold this to PvP, so I'm not gonna bother trying to preserve it here. I think I should sell this and pop the hermits. That's equivalent value, right? We lose $2 from... We could get $2 from interest, but then we lose $2 from popping the hermit. Oh, we can't use it right now anyways. Hey, Shan, I'm training for like an hour now. 1 more hour left, so can't play Attorney Satch. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just playing this train. Oh my gosh. It's the most dead chat ever. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 viewers on YouTube. It's fine. I didn't expect there to be... I forgot to pop that before going here. I got all distracted. I didn't expect there to be a ton of people there, but like I said, it's kind of just there to... I've got the chat open, so if anyone talks on YouTube, I will see it, and, you know, as I saw yours. But it's, you know... Okay, that's how much Nightmare got there. It's partially just there so that, like, the VODs can go on the YouTube, and then it's not a problem. And then it's, you know, maybe other people can, like, find it through YouTube eventually, but, you know, I don't expect it to start off with a lot. I guess we could take a burglar. Why not? We're about to lose the seltzer, so it's fine. Get some little bit of money. It's the first econ joker we've seen, really. So, okay, at this point I should sell seltzer. Ooh, we got the Australian Shepherd. Create a random planet card with blind selected. Like, that's not amazing. Well. As much as I would like to do that, I think it's higher priority to just get riffraff value. Like, I don't think that's that good. Although, you know what? Neither is Crafty Joker. Maybe we actually sell Crafty Joker and pick it up. I kind of like that, actually. Hold it never now in case there's a temperance in here. No, there's judgment. There's a wheel. Wheel's better in this because of foil, but these are not, like, in-game jokers anyways. Although it's also foil's good because, you know, plasma. But I think we just use judgment. Okay. Just sell both of these. Go next. Could reroll once. Sure. Well, that's a problem with that, I guess. Not that it, like, let's just... Sure. I guess that's the same as, like, waiting to... Yeah. I feel like this isn't... This is probably, like, the weakest Joker in the mod, to be honest. Well, is this so much lower quality in Twitch? Is it? I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, sir man. Goff Drops, thank you for the follow. I don't see why it would be. I'm streaming through a restream and it's sending it to both, so I don't know why it would be lower quality, but yeah. Sizek Saturday Showdown. Although I've added a fourth S, it's now Sizek Saturday Sunday Showdown, so it's yeah. I'm sorry you couldn't make it either, someone know. Keep seeing it as ass. It's funny. Alright, we got timer on us. I need to move. Alright, come on. Just give me something. That's probably good enough. Let's go this here. Play that. I guess I should have... it wasn't enough money anyways. Let's just sell that. Well, I guess I could have sold... Yeah, I could have sold all those. Got $1 more of interest. Okay, let's go with that. We could go with you. I think on Plasma, that's not really it. Could take a blue seal or a gold card. I guess I'll take a first blue seal. Yeah, take a polychrome, even an ace. It's also good for the short term for it being an ace. Yeah. Can we... Surman's Genie, by the way? I see. That's one too many S's. It's oh, I see. This is like super slow Saturday Showdown. Slash pants. Oh gosh. Alright. Sorry. They changed the new bots helper to ping higher fan instead of helper. I was getting so many pings. Nice. That's good. See it as SS. Okay, these are both kind of good. Let's go like this. Are we gonna go for mail-in value here? Maybe? Oh, only if we don't think we're gonna win here. Which, given that that was our best hand, I feel like we're not gonna win here. Let's try to scam Nightmare out of some value. If we can. I think Nightmare's grown savvy to the ways of that, and we probably won't be able to, but we can try. Nah. I feel like we might have gotten there. Get 2 hands left to play. You building around Fold House? Not really long term. We're just kind of doing that because we have Odd Todd, so it's like the best way to get 5 odd cards here, but yeah. Million house in this economy? Exactly. Well, we got a lot of money, so that was cool. We'll take that. We're definitely going to sell the Shepherd, unfortunately. We might just get, like, these are all good. We might just get 1 Riffraff card going forward. Do we take a random red seal too? It's our first red seal, I guess. I probably didn't even need to open this, to be honest. This is probably just not worth it. Okay. Let's re-roll a bit. Oh my gosh, okay, this one. I don't think we need to cure because we're on Plasma deck, but this is freaking wild. It's ice cream on steroids for times mult. Lose connection every time the train goes through the channel of the story ferry. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's go. I think we go keep the Lovers in the Death. Maybe that's preemptive, but I kind of want to put Lovers on this and then Death it. We could also Chariot Death it, right? That's just like a huge toss-up. We don't know what it's going to be. With this much money, surely Wildcard Charlie shows up at some point, right? And then it's just as good as a Chariot, but it can also do other things. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's play this. Let's look for that too. I don't really need the other two. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about this card. It's kind of important. Let's go like this. Keep these to go for the win. Look for our 6s. Look for that red seal too. We found the 6s. Do we just forgo that value or do we put wild on a 9? I think we just forgo that value. I really like the idea of putting on a red seal. Oh, we have one more discard. Nice. You do John Delatro? What's happening over there? What? What is that? What? Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't know what's happening over there, and that's fine. Don't know if I want to. Okay, we got Bull. I mean, that's like good for the chips for the short term, but that's just not like a good long-term plan. Shepherd again. Could take that, I guess. Let's roll one more. Ooh, more money. Risky money. Could take the risky money. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Our money's low enough anyway. The thing that you want with this is you want to like... Well, yeah, it's fine. It's worth it. We take the risky money. Alright. Did I ever take the skip? I don't want to bother regardless. I really just don't. I maybe should because, well, there's some... Okay, wait. Rare skips are even better with this mod. I just kind of moved fast because I felt like I was in a rush. Okay, it's on aces. Okay. Come on, banana stand. Give me some money. Come on. Let's go banana standing. Riffraff is... Nice! Let's go. Riffraff can easily go right now. This is so scary. This is so scary. Losing money, set money to 0. Yeah. If it, yeah. Don't want those. Hanged Man and a chariot. Let's take these into here. Let's go. Nice. Let's go kill an 8 and a 5, I guess. I don't know. Kill 8 and a 5. Put steel on here. Oh, 67. No. Okay, unpaid intern is good for the temporary chip scaling. So now our 9s and 5s are just freaking give 71 chips. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me go next. I did tell you, but I forgot to turn off Neato mod when I played ranked today. They were quite confused when I sent them the banana stand joker. Oh my gosh. With the 8-ball? Yeah. Oh my. Okay, stream I think died for a second. Are we back? Yeah. I think we should be okay now. Freaking internet cut out for a sec. Hopefully I'm back. Hopefully we come back. Yeah, I think it's counting as a new stream, which is annoying. But, how's whack now? Oh my gosh, you stupid freaking... Okay. Let me fix the title real quick. So dumb. So dumb. Oh gosh. Alright. What are we doing here? Looking for 9s and 5s. Okay, huge. Really like either 4 of a kind of 9s or to get like one more. How many 5s in the deck? There's only 2 more. There's 1 more 9 left. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, the money hit. Holy crap. That's nice. That's nice. It's on 4s. We got robbed of value. We haven't even seen the pizza yet, which makes me a little bit nervous. Yeah, is it still working? Okay, yeah. It looks like my internet didn't. It wasn't like doing the thing where it's like dying. It just blipped for a minute and then it cut out and then, yeah. And I forgot to download Neato. No. Okay. Seems to have an unknown man him. Sizak is stream sniping unknown man him? What? I'm not playing unknown, huh? Turning on 711A? Yeah. Turning is on 711A. Okay. Could do that. Don't really want to do that. I don't want to hold too much money because of the banana stand, just in case. Wow, we're that far behind the shop? Jeez. Okay. Okay. It's good chips. It's good chips. I kind of like doing this. I kind of want to take another PvP win, and then we can kind of full focus economy, right? This could probably give us another PvP win. I feel like Nightmare has gone more into econ than us, so let's keep utilizing that for now, and then we switch over and just finish him off with. Wait, that's not gonna win, right? No, it shouldn't. It's kind of close though. All right, 3s. Yep. Oh shoot, that's a flush. That's okay. Kind of okay. Let's just do that. He skipped? Oh, he took that one. Okay. I've not been paying. I really like gambling. My hacker is the person the real story from. Slash man Sizek. Oh no, I've been manned. I've been manned. Okay, could take a hallucination. Probably not. Probably not. Dice? That's so dangerous. But that's so tempting. That's so tempting. Huh. Huh. Gosh. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Could get me killed too, but... Let's play this. We've also got all the lucky cards too, so it's like another reason to do that. Oh shoot, it's on king. What am I doing? Well, I'm gonna discard that one because... Yeah, okay. Let's play that. Let's go like this. Hopefully get another 5 that can play that, but that's fine. Let's go like this. It didn't happen once. That's wild. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take you. Not particularly happy about it, but I'll do it. How many 8s we got left in the deck? 2 of them. I'd like to strengthen those up to 9s probably. Let's go like this. It's on 9s. We could get value out of that, but probably not. But we'll see. Okay. What if we do this? This could also be strengthened up to a 5, which could be good. Okay. I gotta decide what's the higher priority. Like, do I go for the econ with the mail-in on 9s, or do I, you know, go for the win with them? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, no, we don't need you. We definitely don't need you. Let's go like this, I guess. So I really want to make Nightmare play first, because I'd like to know if I'm, like, definitely going to win, if I've got a chance, if there's, like, no shot, you know? Okay, strengthening up this seems like a really good idea. I kind of forgot that existed. Strengthening up that sounds like a really good idea. Let's go like this. We'll probably go, especially based on the way the draws have fallen, I think we're going to try to go for a win here. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Yeah. There's like no way we're gonna get a halfway decent score out of that, right? So we just discard it. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's pretty bad. It's okay. That the Joker's available, Wily Charlie is just a better ancient as in common. Yeah, Wild Charlie is absolutely insane. Wild Charlie is absolutely insane. Yeah. Sell Banana and Judgment. Nah. I do think I'm gonna take 6 cents here. Over what? Am I crazy to say over Chad? I think we'll be okay without it. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Let's see what's in here. No, that's a really bad ectoplasm. I probably should have picked up Idol first. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna risk this. It's not good enough. Okay, let's go. Wait, that was such a stupid idea, dude. I think I've just sealed my doom there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was absolutely foolish. I kind of knew it was as I was doing it, but I kind of just went for it anyways. There's probably no way we're not losing a life here. We just get a bunch of money and hope that some miracle comes up in the next shop. Yeah. There's another ectoplasm. Like, what is there any world? Like, I guess we get the Jack of Spades and get like a. I don't know. I don't think there's like any way to win from here. I think we just go for the value. Probably have Ecto there. You think so? Really? Maybe. Maybe that's the move. I don't know. Sorry, Suzak. Yeah, Chad is nerfed in multiplayer. Someone was asking for that. Yeah. Wait, why is Chad not? Wait, what? Oh yeah. It's the second card at 20. Yeah. Yeah, we are doomed here. We are doomed here. But like, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I was like in a really bad spot, so I was kind of just like, well, you know. Do I pop this one? I don't think I do. Like, if it hits either of these, it's really bad. And the lost hand size is rough. This could give us a chance of getting us out. It does not. If, no, if we had drawn, like, a death here, and then we draw well with our jacks. Could keep the king. Probably not. Alright, well. That's not good. That's not good. We killed them. I don't know why we killed them. Because we needed to... I wanted to Wraith. I don't know, man. I mean, that's a good idle hit, I guess. We could skip and do that. We probably will. Yeah. Skip for the idle hit. See if we can find some way to get more of those before we do that. Let's go... I wonder what Nightmare got from that rare skip. What is the skip, by the way? Coupon tag, not very good, but it's fine. Hold this to Terror Block so we can maybe find a club suit changer or a death or a few other things. I'll take the defensive, yeah. Okay, Terror Block with that in shop. I guess I should have opened this sooner, but I really wanted a Terror Block to find. Okay, Lovers on a 2 is good. It's not the best thing, but it is definitely good. Not on a 2 of clubs, on a 2 of hearts. Okay. Then we go grab you. Maybe there's a Wraith in here again. There's not. There's once again an Ectoplasm, which I, for the 3rd time in a row, am not going to use. Man. Okay. Oh, the newest version of Neato Jokers. Don't want to be a second the tourney. It's linked. It's linked in the tournament thing. No one else is gonna get it wrong. Spectral under Wraith with Idol in shop. Yeah, I should have picked up. I don't know why I didn't pick up the other. That was like really stupid of me. I've made a bunch of bad moves. Honestly, I'm very tired, and there's a lot to be managing with, like, having, like, I think I'm really thrown off by having, like, I'm glad I set up the YouTube thing on a day where I'm not doing ranked, because I feel like my brain is just, there was so much. It's Link. Anyways do we get 6 cents value here? You know what, that's stupid, right? But like, yeah, I'm doing it. Why not? Why the frick not? Let me just put Chariot on something, and then I can get a cryptid, and then we get one of our 2s, and then we're just good, right? That's not a cryptid. We could pop it and see if it randomly end up with a 2 of clubs from it. Wow, good draws though. Holy crap! Is that all of them? No, we've got the wild one still to look for, but that is a lot of them. Do we want to hold the steel cards after that good of a draw, or do we want to keep looking? What else could we, like, we could do a flush house? Is that a possibility with the 9s maybe? We could maybe do a flush house with 9s, and then it lets us keep a steel as well. I think that's a good reason to keep that 9 here. Okay. Okay, well, we've got the 5 of kind 2s with the, yeah. I mean, that's just the hand, right? We're probably still losing though. Even if Nightmare's still on something like chips, like it's just not that. It's an idol, but it's I mean, it's 4 and 2 of them are red seal, so it's like, it's decent, but it's nothing terribly crazy. It's times 64 on a 50, like, it's good, but I don't know that it's beating what Nightmare's had before, right? I don't know. Do we play down? Is there anything to play down for? Is the flush house better? No, the flush house is not better. I don't think there's anything to really go for in the deck. I think we just play it now. Is there any ordering to care about here? Not really. Done the diamond too? Wait, why? Why? We got the win though. We got the win on that one. Why did we send the diamond 2? For flush 5, but we had the 2 of clubs, so it wouldn't be flush 5. Play down for that stone card, it would be fire. Sorry, no stone card. Let's cycle these for a little bit of money. It's on Queen of Hearts, and we have the suit changer. That's not going to be good enough, though, right? We need it to go back to the 2s, right? We could use that to live here, maybe, though. Perhaps. Okay, let's cycle these. That's probably not, like, that's not worth the money right now, right? Could take banner. It's like 120 chips, but I don't think that's, like, letting us survive via chips. Maybe we can help a little bit, and then we could do the Queen of Hearts for, like, the rest of it. Sure, I'll grab it. Egg. Feels a little bit too late in the game for egg to be that relevant. Could throw lovers on something. I think I'd rather just hermit here. Let's go another reroll then. Temperance is nice. Okay. Penny Pincher foil conjoined. I don't really want to do that, but the fact that it's foil makes me kind of consider it, but no. Fool. Good fool for a temperance, or we can save that for something better. Let's save it, I think. I think we save it. We'll skip for idle to make the game in faster. We got 12 minutes. It's fine. We got 12 minutes. We're both on 1 life. We got time. Yeah. I do need to keep moving, though. So we got Queen of Hearts. We've got mail-in on 4s. We've got a 6 right here, which is nice. So let's play the 6. Okay, familiar. Not particularly useful. So we go like that. We go play down for keep the 4s, play down for the queens. We lost the sun. What am I doing, man? Dude, I am so out of it. I am so freaking out of it. We're probably dead. Pretty sure we're dead. What am I doing? We hope this gives us freaking... What the frick am I doing, man? It gave us 2 Queen of Hearts, though. It gave us 2 Queen of Hearts, so maybe we live here. Okay. Like, are we looking at anything halfway decent here? While we still have banner? Probably not. We got 3 steals in hands. It's close. It's close, but it's not there. We need to find more queens for a higher hand for the 4 of a kind. Well, 4 of a kind isn't much better. We kind of need the 5 of a kind here. But I also kind of need to keep the steals. This is probably just still going to be bad, huh? How about this? How about this? No, that's just still the same, right? That's not going to be any better. And it's worse because we no longer have the chips from banner. Huh. Alright. Pretty sure this loses. Ship it. Got the 2 Queen of Hearts. Full house. Steals in hand. Have you guys still lose? Okay, what was I supposed to do with that? Dude, I mean, I think it was dead anyways to these jokers. Dude, I am so tired. Why am I so tired right now? I mean, I kind of know when I'm so tired. I couldn't sleep last night, and then I woke up. I didn't sleep in for some reason. Looks like they ectoed. Yeah, but they probably acted when they had a lineup that was more ectoable. Yeah, GG Nightmare. You were on the verge of losing. Wait, were you gonna die to a blind? Were you gonna die to a blind? Wait, this is a dream. Were you seriously gonna die to a blind? I should have skipped then. I had the heart suit changer with the Queen of Hearts that I sold because to freaking get 6 cents value like a fool, and then just give her a blind, try to win by timing out your opponent. You literally told Sazek to stall. I didn't see that in the big blind. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you were in the big blind, I was in the small blind, I'm the one that deserved to lose anyways. But yeah. What? Okay, but you tell me to stall, okay, the normal. Why would I stall when you just tell me stall? Like, why would it be like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll just stall and like sit here. I guess like assuming that but like, that's just a, especially a friendly when we're trying to get the service hard to. That's a lame way to do it. That's correct. You end the game faster if you full skip. That's no, I do not end it faster, but I do win. Because I ended it faster by dying. Crash on play Nightmare. Man, that game was rough. This is how I won the last PvP that we were in. So I was hoping it would, like, you know, hit this again and then we'd be good. But yeah, this Joker lineup is just also like I didn't even know this guy existed. Like, there's a photo too. I don't know, man. You're probably way ahead of me in the shop. Yeah, 7 tourney check-ins so far. People need to check in. People need to check in. I mean, if we have exactly 8, that's fine, right? If we have it exactly 8, that's not a big deal. Check the in. Yeah, check in. Is that Trump? What? No, it's ProZD. It's ProZD. He made a video about Balatro, and he one thing he talked about is it took him like forever. The obelisk was his last for completions plus his last gold sticker, and it took him like forever. That's why the obelisk up here. You see it? Well, maybe with the negative because of the hair. I don't know. Where's the let me show you the original one. There it is. it's you can kind of tell it's ProZD, but it's also like Joker style. The hair is 1-to-1. It's because he's pushing his hair up. It's not like it's he's pushing his glasses hair up. He's going like this, you know. I throw the tournament because I'm sleepy, but who cares? Hey, so I'm glad I'm not playing in the tournament because I am also quite sleepy. But I do need to cast it. I do need to wake up a little bit to cast it. Should I get some energy drink? But I might need to get up early tomorrow. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I do need to wake up a little bit. I am freaking tired. Yeah, I'll be right back. Tournament starting right away. Last chance if you want to join. If you haven't checked in yet, go check in. We've got... I mean, right now, if we only end up with 7, that's not that big. Okay, we've got 11 participants, but only 7 checked. Okay, that's 4 people that aren't checked. I'm gonna ping people. I'm gonna ping people, because that's kind of surprising. Let me. What time? We got 5 minutes till it starts. Where's the? What is it? SSS. Yeah, here. Tournaments in is what 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. Last chance to check in. Shall do blue % while hosting the tourney so you don't fall asleep midstream. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just don't sleep thoughts. Right. And for me, I'm still alive, so good idea. You over new Joker so I understand what I got myself into? Yeah. Let me go. We'll probably start. Maybe we'll give people like a couple more minutes after the start. Let me go use the bathroom and get an energy drink, and I can talk through them a little bit, and then we'll get the show on the road. Yeah. I'm back. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before I talk through them in case Soros or anyone else that's interested in wants to see days when so it doesn't have that TV in the background. I love the TV though. Should speedrun Blue Percent sometime? Maybe. Since I stop stream when? Probably not. Oh, YouTube really does get delayed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blue Percent, you can only take blue. It's a whole mess. It's a whole thing. Go watch Focus Shock's most recent stream. Watch the VOD for Focus Shock's stream from yesterday. You'll see what it is. It's like only blue jokers, only yeah. I can if you lose a sleep. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kiwi. That's how I sometimes feel with the tournaments when I did the PA one. Okay. Let's talk to the jokers real quick, and then we'll get the tournament started. So, I'll go over all of them briefly, but I'll point out the ones that are probably going to be most relevant in this tournament. So, the one that, so it's these three. It's Blue Yourself, Hatsune Joku, and Wildcard Charlie. I really hope this guy comes up at some point, because he's a rare, so he might not, but freaking can be... He's a rare, and he needs certain conditions to actually be good, but... If the right conditions come up and he comes up, he can absolutely pop off. So he retriggers jokers and cards with the foil edition. So not only does this mean all foil cards held in hand or played are retriggered, if your jokers have foil, they happen twice. This includes Blueprint and Brainstorm. You can Blueprint or Brainstorm him. That's not an infinite combo, but like if you have like a foil Blueprint and you copy him, basically what'll happen is all of the, it's like 3 or 4, I think it's like 3, maybe it's even 4, because it may be like the 1 counts for the Blueprint again, which is also the Blue Yourself. All your foils will like retrigger 3 or 4 times, and it just gets insane. So, isn't Blue Yourself just a Mario Kart? It's a reference to, what show? It's a reference to some show. But it might have also be it's also a thing in Mario Kart, but that, I think that and the way that people say Blue Yourself in Mario Kart, I think they're both references to that show. I think. Hello Jeffrey SB, going pretty good, setting up the tourney. But yeah, we got Hatsune Joku, which retriggers played 9s to an additional 2 times. So 9s are something you maybe want to build into sometimes. It's, you know, there's less synergies because there's both sock and there's the econ stuff, and there's face card for there's photograph for face cards, but you know, having 2 retriggers on 1 joker can go absolutely, like, that's just, it's very strong. So it's a less likely strategy, but it is like the higher potential strategy. It's almost like, you know, it's almost like Baron Mime is. It's almost like High Card is to retrigger played build, but it's just like an alternate retrigger build, honestly. And then Wildcard Charlie, on the other hand, is just a very easy to get going retrigger payoff. Wildcards gives times 1.5 molt when scored or when held in hand. Now that held in hand thing doesn't do as much because that's just as much as steal. You know, you can already get steal easily, but for the played ones, it's absolutely insane. And I've realized that with Blueprint or Brainstorm, having the held in hand one, you can actually kind of do a high card build with it. It's not like the main thing you want to do with it. But yeah, those are the 3 jokers that I would say matter the most. Arrested Development, gotcha. There we go. Is Miku Idol better than Baron Mime? It can be. It can be. It's, I don't know. If you have equal number of like Mikus and Idols versus equal number of Barons and Mimes with all the red seals and everything, I don't know. I really don't know. That they'd probably be very close. They'd probably be very close. You play the train without the Neato mods? No, you cannot. Why would you do that? We literally, what? Stop. Put the mod in. Everyone, just double check that your opponent has the mod installed, please. Is Neato aware of the tourney? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think maybe I should have like pinged them on Twitter or added them on whatever the thing is on Twitter or something. Maybe I should have. Neato seems really cool. I don't know much about Neato, but Neato seems pretty cool. I mean, they made this mod and all the art for the mod and a lot of that art in Bellatrix, so, you know. Neato seems Neato. Exactly. But yeah, some of the other ones, those are the ones that I think are probably the most relevant. Dogs playing Balatro is just, like, better than any spectral generator in the base game, but that's also because it's rare instead of uncommon. It's the only rare spectral generator. 1 in 4 chance to fetch a random spectral card when a planet's used. You've got Dayman, Nightman. Do not use Nightman. I forgot to say that. Oh, thank you. Someone unknown did it already for me. Cool. So yeah, don't use Nightman. It crashes the game. Dayman can kill your queens to get some times vault, so could be deck fixing if you don't really care about your queens, and then also a times vault. It's like trading card, but for scoring instead of econ. And then, well, not trading, like 6 cents, but scoring instead of, yeah, instead of spectrals. You've got the ice cream sandwich, which is freaking, it's the Stelzer problem times vault. It's ×5, loses 1 ×1 per round played. Joker ZD is just like a really solid, kind of like Campfire, but it stays forever, but it's like a little bit more expensive and harder to do, so it's like pretty similar in power level to Campfire, I would say. You've got the Let's Go Gambling Neato Joker edition, where it doesn't give score and it can just like steal all your money, but it also doesn't give money to the opponent. Frosted Prime Rim could kind of go crazy. It's like Hiker, but temporary, but it also gives Molt, so that with like retriggers can kind of be insane. You've got Molt on your cards. Those are probably some of the most relevant ones. You got this one makes planet cards. You got this is like a halfway decent plus Molt Joker, but probably only good on higher stakes. This is Pants but chips. This is Yorick at home. Yorick if Yorick was common and flat Molt. Odd Todd, but a little bit better, but only 9s and 5s. There's the Jokers. The tourney reward a kiss from Shock? I don't think so. I think you would have to. I haven't talked to Shock about that, so you need to, you know, maybe ask him next time, and then he can volunteer that next time. But no, it's also maybe don't do that. But also, that's the kind of thing that people do in Focus Shock's chat. So, anyways, all right. How are we ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to get this on the road. We got 11 participants. I mean, at least only, how many people are gonna have buys? Like half the people are gonna have a buy. Your last chance. I'm gonna give you all like 60 more seconds. Your clip is send it to Shock. Okay. Oh no. Oh, freaking stream ping happened again because of the blip. That's stupid. All right. We're on. Let's do it. Okay. I guess I'll find out in a sec. Where's the admin? Admin channel. Check-in process has not begun. End check-in. Confirm in the check-in period. And then we go start the tournament. Yes. Tournaments should be. Oh, I need to confirm. Oathkeep. Oh wait. I forgot I was gonna ping Oathkeep. I forgot I was gonna. Can I undo that? Wait. Okay, hold up. Can you cancel tournament start? Oathkeep specifically asked me to ping him, and I thumbs up the message, and I did not. And Oathkeep, one of the people didn't. Does anyone know? Anyone got experience with the thing? Is there a way to undo the tournament start? Admin. Reverses start. Okay. Sorry. Give me a sec, y'all. I specifically said I would do that. Oh, it cleared out the chat. Oh gosh, you're all gonna probably have to check in again. I'm so sorry. Okay, maybe I should have just gone with it. Now why is there 7 participants now? Oh my gosh, what? What is happening? I thought that it would just like, I'm sorry y'all, this is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Wait, is Oathkeep even here now? Because I think you have to rejoin. Okay. Rejoin, people. Rejoin. I'm sorry I messed things up. If you were in, please join again. Wait, why does it say full? Why the frick does it say full? I reset, yeah, because I told Oathkeep, freaking heck, I told Oathkeep that I would ping him. I felt bad because I specifically said that I would ping him to make sure he wakes up. And then I didn't do that, and I thought that the revert start would not screw everything up like it seems to have done. Okay, no, it's open now. Yeah, just get back in, unless you've changed your mind. There's now 6 participants. We had like 11, so, yeah. My bad. Now I know not to do the revert. I'm just gonna do this. We gotta... Fine, by the way, Oh, thanks. Give him like 3 minutes. Can't rejoin, it says I'm already in it. If you're already in it, you're fine. It seems like certain people got kicked out. I'm assuming he's not... Well, Oathkeep said that he wants to play and he's able to play, and... Yeah. Leave and register again. If you're not... Yeah, if you're not, like... Okay, I guess I have to open the check again. I'm so sorry. I really expected that it wouldn't screw things up in the way that it did. That really makes no sense to me. It just made a bunch of people suddenly leave the tournament. Anyways. Where's the button for starting the check-in? Starts the check-in feature. Okay. Check-in is open again. So do that. Reset to back to the 7 were checked in. Was there only 7 checked in? I swear more checked in than that. Was I looking in the wrong place when I said there was 11? Was I looking at the number of people that were actually in it? There was only 7? Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. So we're kind of fine then. Okay, it didn't broke as much as I thought it did then. I'm getting manned. I'm getting manned here. And also stand? Oh wow. Okay. I'm giving him like 2 minutes. I said like 3. Was that? I'm just repeatedly, and this is the last one. I feel that specifically because the only reason I probably would have just let it go, but specifically because I told him that he could do it, and he was wanting to join the last 2, wasn't able to join either of them, and I told him I would and I didn't. But yeah, okay. So it seems like we're good. Just got out of the train. What happened? It was like the tourney like started, and then I reverted it because I was trying to get someone in that wasn't. That like was not able to do it. Well, they were able to, and I also would love to see just one more person get in here, because then we then no one has a buy. But all right, I think we call it and we get it started. Yes and no. Yeah, yeah. Yes and no. So, is there... Everyone is in there that's trying to be in here, right? Right? If anyone, please tell me now. This is your last chance. Tell me now if you're not actually in here and you're trying to be in here. Check-in channel. Yeah. Well, I don't think that... Does check-in need to happen again? I'm not actually sure. I guess maybe I didn't need to open check-in again. Maybe I did. I probably did. Yeah, one person hasn't checked in. One of you that checked in the first time did not check in this time. Where's the thing? Who is not checked in? Who is not checked in? We've got, okay, this list is who is checked in. Can you give me the list? Okay. G Phoenix, Nightmare, Genie, Kiwi, Shadow. Sarosi. You're in here, right? Check in. Because you said you were trying to, it sounded like you were trying to do it, right? Who's, what is it? Where can I list who's in the thing? Oh, Sarah is Shadow. Oh, because there's the two different, I think it's that confusing me so much. Okay. Who is not here? Yeah, sorry, he's checking it. Alright. Block attack. Okay. Is block attack... Well, there's several people that... No, is it just block attack? I think there's some people that are like... There's actually several that are in the chat because they were in earlier and then left. Is block attack what... Do we know if block attack's one of the people that left? I'm so sorry, you guys. Classic... Why are you saying Classic SSS tournament? The first one went totally fine. The cryptid one had minor hookups, but it wasn't that bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna give it a couple more minutes, and if we don't get any... We don't get the 7th person, which I don't know how there's... Yeah. I'm just gonna... Ping this here. One person didn't check in second time after I messed it up. Last chance to check back in. We have 6 people checked in out of 7 participants. Right. Yeah, because block attack was gonna play in this one, right? Me from hosting. Just wait, maybe they'll respond. I keep pinging, but yeah, block didn't even check in. Well, maybe block, because like sometimes people like you sign up for the tournament and then like things change or fall asleep and you can't make it. But I'm trying to figure out who's the 7th person, because that means one person checked in the first time, but they didn't check in this time. So I feel kind of bad that they I'm assuming they probably were ready and able and wanting to be in it. Because I don't know why else there would be 7. 7th was block attack? So they were. Okay, yeah, you okay. Okay, out of the 7 current participants. Because someone said block attack, someone said block attack didn't even check in, so I thought that whoever said that meant like the first time. Yeah, that's what Shan said. Block didn't even check in, so I thought that Shan meant like he didn't even check in the first place. So it doesn't, he wasn't there in the first place. I'm sorry, y'all. All right. Last like 1 minute, and then we just start it. He registered but didn't check in. Okay, so it wasn't block attack. So we don't know who the 7th person is. Because there's other people here, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did he... Wait. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Okay, that 1... I'm trying to figure out 2, 3... I'm trying to figure out which of these players are players. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he registered when I redid it, but he didn't check in. That has nothing to do with whether he was there the first time or not, but he did hit register again when I redid it. But I thought that the register just happened automatically and it happened to the people that checked in the first time. So it seems like block attack checked in the first time? I don't know, man. Internet is known to be a bit sketchy. I feel so bad if the reason BlockTech can't join is because it cut out around the time we're having issues. Although I guess can't really be playing if it's bad enough, you can't be playing right now anyways, really. We just start it? I think we just started at this point. I think we do. Hello, Thick Snicker 736. Yeah, let's just run it. Let's just run it. Why don't you go ahead, Shan, or someone know, and go ahead and hit the start button. It's been almost 20 minutes. It has. And there's people that like need to go to bed at decent times. So let's just get it going. Let's just get it going. Two people get a bike and face each other for fun. That's true. Yeah, if they want to, 100%. That's a good point. All right, let's switch over to this. Has tourney started? It's starting now. It is getting started. Shan is hitting the thing to make it run. What's going on? Okay, I guess you could here. I'll just start it. You in the check-in, but then you also have to hit the button to start it. So, there we go. That should run it. Okay. Okay. We have the thing. We have the thing. The tourney is now started. We've got Sarosi versus Genie, or Misa Perju versus Nightmare Balatro. Any of you have a strong preference for your game being on or not on the stream? It doesn't really matter to me. Maybe I'll just flip a coin. I'll just flip a coin. Let's go coin flip. We go Shadow or Genie on heads. We go Nightmare and Super Jew on tails. All right, it's Nightmare and me Super Jew. Unless anyone has a... Okay. All right. All right. Let me video ninja. Copy link. Would y'all mind doing that? Sending the video ninja things for stream. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go block attack. Woo. What? Wait, did block attack say something last minute? It's already started. No. But why are you saying let's go block attack? Block attack's not here. They didn't make it. They I messed up I did the check-in and then I messed it up and I had to redo the check-in and gave him like 5-10 minutes and he wasn't able to make it, unfortunately. But yeah. See block attack for Nightmare stream. Oh yeah. Okay, let me fix that. All right. We've got red player. We can just leave red player's Nightmare. That works. And then blue player is there name on here? It's getting covered up by streamer mode. I guess I can just turn off streamer mode. Well, then I'll get the ping sounds. I swear they talked a little bit earlier in here. Let me just scroll back. Here it is. Let me capitalize it though. Okay. We go like this. Yep, looks good. Then we got Nightmares Video Ninja. Get that in here. Red screen. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you can just pick someone to do the pick banning thing, or you can just like do it by agreement or whatever. It's just kind of whatever you guys want to do. Hello, Coda. How's it going? You missed all the scuff. If you're just now getting here, you missed all the stuff. It was, we're finally going. We're finally going. It was a nightmare, but we're a nightmare. Anyways, no, I'm just waiting for me Super Jew to figure out Video Ninja. It might be. I wonder if it's their first time doing that. I wonder if there's their first time. Okay, they got the Video Ninja. Let's go. We should be good. Wait, that's the exact same link as Nightmares. That's not gonna be it, is it? That's the exact same link. I think something went wrong. That's the same link. Yeah. Same. Okay, he's getting a new one. Okay. I'm just gonna. All right, they've seemed to got it. It seems like they've got it figured out. It seems like they've got it figured out. Oh yeah, they're all in voice chat right now. They've got it figured out. They've got it figured out. He beat me to it. To what? Talking about the stuff. To mentioning that the thing is the. Wait, no, you're not in here. You wouldn't see that. You're gonna beat Genie. All right, good luck. Good luck to both of you. Finish blue percent good. It's getting good. Genie, come on. Genie, we have people that are going to be waiting on these games. Bruh. Okay, you want me all you want, but it's what I'm going to be saying. We get annoyed when I kick you out of the tournament. Freaking... Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Now we've got their Video Ninja here. Huge. Is it working? Do we have it? Are we good? Are we live? Let's go. All right. We're good. Give you the buy. Shang, start counting down in chat. Oh man. Genie, just close the game, open a different profile. Close your blue percent game. It's gonna be on a different profile anyways, right? Just do a different profile, and then you don't have to end your blue percent game. Just do a different profile. Anyways, y'all, Nightmare and me Super Jew, you guys are good to go whenever you want, and make sure you close the stream. You can't, we had someone not close the stream last time. They were like, I was saying things, and I think it was a patient. I was saying things, they were moving the mouse around, like they're just close the stream. It is starting. Yes, it is starting. Yeah, there wasn't malicious, by the way. I'm just they. It is casual, but it's not that casual. Oh my gosh, why did everything just minimize? Again, stupid freaking. Alright, here they go. I don't care who these people are, but I'm cheering on Nightmare. Alright, I'm not really cheering on either. Okay, here we go. We've got black stake plasma, actually. Okay, we got black stake plasma. I'm hoping we can see some multiplayer jokers here. They're both looking at that, or Nightmare especially. I'm not sure about the me Super Jew, but Nightmare at least looking at that rare skip tag. We'll see if he ends up going for it. Genie is still not replying. Okay, legitimately give Genie like 3 minutes. If Genie does not like, Genie can just pause their game. You're not stuck on. Isn't Genie in VC right now? Yeah, Genie's in VC. Someone in VC tell Genie to pause their game, their blue percent game. There now. Okay. They're blind because they're not paying attention. Yeah, it wasn't like helping you, but it's like another reason to not do it. Okay, let me move these around. Let me put Twitch over here, and YouTube over there, even though that I'm not probably gonna get much from Twitch, but you're in the VC with it, yeah. You now got scared. Oh my gosh. Then go for double rare. Yeah, I feel like double rare could very much be a consideration here, because not only are like rare skips, I think, are even stronger in this mod, because aren't the only two, well no, there's the Pro ZD one, which is like halfway decent. It's kind of like a campfire, which is already like kind of a, you get campfire from rare skip, you're disappointed, but it's something. And then there's Blue Yourself, which could be game winning, and there's Dogs Playing Balatro, which is a very good source of spectrals, also easily game winning. So I feel like rares are even more important with this mod, right? Thank you, Thick Snicker, for the follow. So Nightmare did take the one skip. It looks like Me Super Jew did not take the skip. Looks like Nightmare, maybe Nightmare. Oh wait, oh hold up, wait a second. I misread. I miscounted where we were at. This is the second ante. We too many things that I was managing outside of this. We are now in the second ante, and Me Super Jew is yet to decide. Wait, no. So they're already past the rare skip. Okay. Baseball card out of the Wraith. A little bit unfortunate. Not what you want to see there. Considering, okay, so Me Super Jew is gonna go through here with $0. Nightmare instead, also with $0, is gonna take that skip. So it looks like before that skip they were in the same position. Me Super Jew was just up a couple jokers. I'm not exactly sure. I missed a few things at the beginning of the game, so I'm not exactly sure what led to that situation, but Me Super Jew was in the lead going into that. But at that point they didn't take the investment tag skip, and when you're that low on money, I kind of like the investment tag skip there. Granted, Nightmare will be a little bit behind the shot, but I think they'll probably catch back up pretty quickly with the extra $25 no longer, you know, being in a huge money deficit. Of course, Me Super Jew could sell one or two of their jokers if they want to, but they kind of need them. You know, they kind of need the even Steven for score right now. And baseball card is kind of nice in the mid game for some good scoring at some point. So the rare skip was Eternal Baseball. Ah, I see. Might want to change the commentator to include Patient Escape. That is a good point. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Going into the first PvP here. Looks like I didn't see because I was trying to figure things out there, but they did spend the little money they had in that shop. Did not get another joker. I'm guessing they use some sort of, oh, they've got 53 cards in their deck. They get anything interesting? They get anything interesting? You are not commentating. That is true. That is true. Patient user or blend. All right. So, what we got going on here? Very likely Me Super Jew gonna win this one with a scoring joker. Nightmare does not have one, although Nightmare got something. It's so hard to keep track of things, man. I still think that this should probably, that's just, what did Nightmare have? So use a small world? Oh no. Why are you asking us questions? Because I'm missing things, and sometimes you guys see things. That's why. Why do you think? Okay, despite having no jokers, Nightmare's going to take that one. Okay, I forget we're on Plasma Deck. That's obviously why. I'm a little bit dumb. The molt doesn't matter if you're just playing bigger, better hands. That is, yeah. Duh. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. That's why. So looks like Me Super Jew has gotten a brainstorm already. Nightmare now rolling into it Looks like Nightmare has lost any advantage that he... I mean, well, you know, he's up on a life, so that's not true. But rolling down and seeing the Brainstorm at $12 is a little bit rough because you'd probably rather keep that money and then get the Brainstorm in the next shop rather than totally screwing over your interest because not only did you already go down to $12, you now have to take the Brainstorm. But he is up a life and both players are kind of screwed for money anyway, so not the end of the world, I would say. Seems like co-commentator really helps. Does someone want to get in here? Does someone want to get in here? What does anyone want to join commentary? I could hop in a VC and get one of you in here. You will? Aren't you playing a game, Genie? You're playing a game. Oh my gosh, I did the minimize thing again. I am going to freaking kill my computer. Okay. Yeah. Does anyone actually want to? Character's kind of known for being bad at this time. Vote for Genie and Unknown. Nightmare managed to survive. Yeah, it's not terribly... I mean, this late in it can be. Well, oh, on Blackstake especially. Wow, okay. Yeah. The lack of chips jokers so far has definitely made this a bit... Because, like, usually the extra scaling from Blackstake doesn't do that much. Usually it's just the Eternals that really affect things. And the, you know, the green stake stuff. But yeah, when you don't find any scoring jokers besides some kind of weak molt jokers, or not weak, like decent molt jokers, but you know, not enough to make the transition kind of molt jokers, and there's no chips jokers, makes it a little bit difficult. I'm saying focus on your game, Genie. That's what I'm saying. See, it's kind of cursed. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. We also have not seen any pickups on any modded jokers yet. I'm gonna be really sad if I like commentate 3 games and there's not a single Neato's joker in this. They need to show up. Okay, so you're down to do it? I mean, if you wanna, sure. I'm in the Is this all set up correctly? Yeah, let me stream my screen to Discord. Yeah, there we go. And let me... Isn't there one other thing I needed to do? Hello. Oh wait, wrong button.
I'm extremely surprised that Nightmare managed to survive this long, especially on Blackstake. Oh, there is a modded Joker, says that. Look, you'd be so happy.
Oh?
Super Jew did not take it.
No, what was it? What did I miss?
I don't know, it was the dog one. I don't know.
Wait, dogs playing Balatro? Wait. Was it dogs playing Balatro, or was it just like a dog on a white background, that Australian Shepherd or something?
White background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's valid. Although honestly, I would have taken it. Like that one creates a random planet whenever a blind is selected. It's plasma. Even Steven's not doing a ton here. I would sell even Steven if we didn't have enough money. I would sell even Steven and take that, because that is brainstormable. Like 2 free planet cards is kind of worth it when we got so little going for us right now, because the planets is going to give you more scoring because of the chips than even Steven is going to give you, and long term even Steven's not going to be doing much for you right now anyways, right? We'll see if Nightmare ends up taking him, because even though it's not that strong of a Joker, I'm sure, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't see why it wouldn't be copyable by Brainstorm. And you know, assuming it is, that's just when you got no other scoring, planet cards, that's a little bit of scoring. That is a little bit of scoring.
Yeah, I agree. Like a few planet cards would be really useful here. Interesting, by the way, we see that Super Jew took the Eternal Sixth Sense, and Nightmare decided not to take it. So that can be that. Like, we'll see how that plays out. You can just put me as unknown. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter.
That fits better.
Like, I'm just saying, since you're resizing it, right?
Yeah. All right, there you go. You guys happy? It's that he's there now. Sorry, what were you saying, Soda Note? I was trying to just get distracted.
Super Jew took us Eternal Sixth Sense. Nightmare didn't. So like,
yeah.
Depending on, like, so far the seed's really weak. Like if the seed becomes super strong super quickly, then like Super Jew might be punished. But I
Oh,
honestly like this 6 cents. Gets us a bit of an edge, or at least it's supposed to. But
it
it's still two to
can. It
three.
can.
Oh,
Yeah.
another thing with the Shepherd, it was eternal, so that makes sense on
Ah,
two to
yeah,
three.
yeah, yeah. I would not take that eternal. Definitely not. Yeah, I think that 6 cents. That's true, but honestly, I feel like 6 cents. It less comes. I mean, it does come down to how strong the seed is, but it even more so just comes down to, what those spectrals are, right? Because even if the seed's strong, if one player doesn't get the 6 cents, sometimes if you're the only one that gets a red seal because it has a deja vu and a red seal doesn't come up, it's worth that slot, even if it turns into a very strong game. But even if the seed's weak, if 6 cents just gives a bunch of incantations and grims and stuff, then it's kind of like, it's still very much not worth it. You took up a Joker slot that could have even been just any halfway decent weaker Joker.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. I'm just thinking like if there are a ton of re-triggers, which I doubt there'll be, considering the amount of low econ on both players' ends. Like for 6 cents to be equivalent to one re-trigger Joker, you need a lot of deck fixing. Like even if you get that red seal, Nightmare losing a life, by the way, unable to score the line requirements, was just brainstorm and half Joker.
Yeah. So as Chad's been pointing out, kind of surprising the Nightmares survived the blinds this long, but his luck has finally run out. Not able to survive through these blinds. Pretty barren shop here as well. There's just nothing. There's just nothing showing up for. Like this has been a wild seed. Sorry?
Like we have no other scoring. You think about opening a standard here to take a card for hologram, because we have no other scoring. Nightmare opts to roll instead.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think that the times 1.25 is going to do much. I think that probably the shoot the moon is better, I'd say. Neither is particularly great. Is that a foil skip? I believe that's a foil skip. Nightmare desperate for any kind of scoring here. Looks like me Super Jew.
I can never
right. Yeah, they're hard to tell apart. Looks like me Super Jew might also be losing a life to a blind here. We'll see. We'll see if this 4 of a kind is enough.
Did we see the deja vu and pop it on an 8? I missed it, if so, because we have red seal 8s on Super Juice.
We must have. I believe that we did. The Banana Joker's desync for you, Genie? I wonder if we still have desync issues. Maybe it wasn't a version thing. Maybe there's just something with the way the mod interacts with multiplayer that isn't working as it should be. Okay, Super Juice surviving the blinds. It is enough.
In the mod together that's supposed to sync, like, what's it called? The Banana Joker, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah, the Banana Joker. The Banana Joker. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm a little bit confused right here because I saw an Eternal Square Joker on Nightmare side, and it was also holographic. So unless there was 2 holographic squares, I'm worried we have some issue going on there. Or was that a judgment?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a judgment, but something moved the tags. Oh, it's the skips desync tags.
Do they? Oh.
Yeah, they do. So Nightmare's investment tag, skip.
That's not skipped?
desync.
That's not fixed by now?
Nope.
I thought they'd fixed most of the tag desync stuff. What the heck? That's crazy.
Oh, Nightmare decides to sell half in hologram. Interesting.
I wonder what that's for. Maybe just thinking they're not going to matter in the PvP, and he wants to make sure that doesn't. I don't understand that. Like you at least I think take them for the first part of the PvP. Like you can sell them towards the end of the PvP if you're worried about the interest.
At least keep half.
They're not hurting.
PvP.
Yeah, they're not hurting anything.
I guess he just thought I'm never gonna use.
You got the square
but,
from
like,
a judgment. Okay, Patient said they got the square from the judgment. That makes more sense. I didn't think that stickers got desynced like that. Phoenix says that they and Kiwi are desynced. Are you guys are on the same version and everything, and is like not like just the Banana Joker triggers being desynced, or is there like actually pop first blind he's made through 3 blind? Oh, okay. They're talking about they're specifically just talking about the Banana Joker.
Yeah, like
that makes
Banana
sense.
Joker
That makes sense. That makes sense.
there's nothing that syncs it with the other player, right? Because it's not made for multiplayer.
They tried to fix the tags, but it caused another glitch or something. Huh.
No, that was Judgment. That was Judgment.
Okay.
As far as I know.
That makes more sense. Oh, okay. Me Super Drew might be losing a life to the blind here. Yeah. It looks like it. Looks like it. I think they already checked that one. I think they're desperately hoping that they missed something.
Yeah.
But there's only one uncommon Joker. That times 1.5 is it's not going to be enough. There's not the molt to like chips are still in the lead, so the molt is you know, just equivalent to more chips.
Like this is very like you just have to ghost. He couldn't get the hand voucher even.
Yeah. But honestly, having the money is I feel like having the money might even be more important than the hand voucher here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is probably going to come down to like this is probably going to come down to both players skipping and just trying to, because I don't think either players can survive the blinds right now. Like, that's what Nightmare did, and I think that's what Me Super Joe is going to have to start doing too.
We got 5 of kind with 2 queens on Nightmare's side. This doesn't score more than Super Jew. Usually scores, but we'll see how his draws are.
Does it not? Has Super Jew been scoring more than that previously? And they didn't get that in the previous blind.
He has scored more than 20k before. I don't think like it's gonna be close. I think if he draws properly. Because to draw the red steel 8s is the thing, which he hasn't yet.
Right, makes sense. Yeah, he does seem kind of cooked. Okay, there's a full house of even cards at least, but I have a feeling that's not going to be enough, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna score enough. Playing the 3 of a kind, I guess. He is.
I guess that makes sense. Try to keep the 8s around because you kind of need a good hand with the 8s in order to be able to win here.
He didn't draw.
That's some unfortunate draws. That's some unfortunate draws. That's gonna be it.
Wow,
so
that
was
game's ending with a single Neato Joker.
Yeah, that's a little bit not that exciting, but you know, is what it is. GG. Well played to both players. You guys had an awful, disgusting seed. These are the kind of seeds that I enjoy playing with, but it's a little bit sad we're commentating and trying to see some multiplayer joker, some modded jokers, and you know, just don't even see them. They show up and they're eternal and they're bad and nothing good comes up and the game ends really fast. But you know, yeah, rough seed. Difference between 2 players from Nightmare skip more and Super Drew bought a lot more jokers. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised Nightmare was able to win here, but I think Nightmare was just, you know, focusing mainly on the chips and then like yeah. I feel like the investment tag skip was one of the biggest things. Being able to fix the money issue, at least temporarily. It obviously didn't stay fixed at the end, but I think that's probably the better hands. Yeah. Playing bigger hands for the more chips when you can't get any good chip scoring jokers or really like powerful molt jokers. Just going for the higher chips hands seem pretty good. Took the fun game off Kiwi. Nice. Congrats, Phoenix. Okay, well, that one was quick. So, I guess now it's gonna be Nightmare versus Kiwi. So we can leave Nightmares up, and then Kiwi, if you wanna send me your Nightmares isn't very centered. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Thank you guys. They're getting that set up. Yeah, thank you, Me Super Jew. Thank you for joining. I guess you can get sleep at a good time. I'm sorry your one game that you got to play in this tournament was so, like, what an awful seed. But yeah, thank you for joining. Let's switch this over to Steer Genie. No, wait, that's not Steer Genie. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait, what's it? Steer? Wait.
That's Weird Kiwi.
That's Weird Kiwi. My bad.
Oh, Weird Kiwi.
My bad. Should I just do Kiwi? I just want to do Kiwi. easier.
I mean,
I
yeah,
could also.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I always just call them Kiwi. Although I think I saw someone else named Kiwi. Well, someone else named Kiwi joined the server, so maybe I should do. Maybe I should do a word Kiwi. So this time, getting it. Hold up. Okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no rush. The other game, like that one went so fast. So you guys are probably going to be the ones that are ahead. So don't worry about it.
And yeah, there is also 2 people named unknown. You could put like an _0 or something if you don't want to type it all out.
That's true.
Chat keeps on complaining about it.
Have they been? Oh, is K the unknown one mad that you just
the
get the unknown
unknown
title?
like mentioned it.
Let me go. I'm just gonna put your full name here and just shrink it down, because just putting a 0 there doesn't really make a lot of sense to me either. I could just do SU, but then people would be like, "Who the heck is SU?"
I mean, okay, no, but there is like he kind of retired in the community, but there is a guy named SU. Sue.
I see.
In the multiplayer community. So that's more confusing.
My cat's name is Kiwi. That's funny.
Yo, Shan's cat versus Nightmare. Nightmare Velatra.
Oh, I got mixed up because the Genie was talking about their game, and I thought that they were doing the casual one because I was like, why? I guess I wasn't expecting someone playing in the tournament to be talking in chat, but I mean it's fine, but because they're not. On
I do
stream.
that all the time.
Yeah. I think that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, I think your cat mocks Nightmare too, Shan.
Alright. Let's go blue screen. Got Kiwis in here. There's just like so many of them in a VC, that's funny. Is that, did I copy correctly? Yeah, I copied it correctly. Nightmare, what is this game? I love that. I love that reference, but that's such a random gift to send at this point. But if anyone has not seen the Snapcube Sonic the Hedgehog dubs, so good. Yeah, that seed was I'm sorry that you had that, like the first game you go in there and you just are met with that seed, don't even get to play with the modded jokers. That is freaking tragic. That is freaking tragic. Kiwis didn't work. Oh, they said wait, hold up. Oh, okay. That's why. They're still working on it. I guess that was probably before they said give me a second in the chat. That makes sense. Cash Genius or OC midway. I mean, they're getting it set up, so we'll just do this. I would do that if we didn't have another game to commentate, but I feel like when we do, might as well commentate the game that's from the start instead of the game that's midway through, because then it's like harder to see, you know, what's going on, harder for me to follow along, to figure out what's going on, harder for chat to follow along, see what's happening. You know, single chip stroke. Yeah, it was weird that there was a brainstorm and it was like the weakest seed ever. I guess that happens sometimes. We get a brainstorm blueprint early and there's just like a really vacant
I played
seed.
so many seeds recently where like Constellation or something on White Stake, where like Constellation or Card Sharp are like the strongest jokers in the seed.
Okay, Kiwis got their video ninja here. We've got should be coming up this time. Cool.
Looks like they're gonna go White Stake.
Okay, don't say Plasma again, Nightmare. You better not say
Nightmare's gonna say
Plasma again. Oh my gosh.
Gradient. Okay,
yeah, I took the square for that reason.
Focus
Focus was trying to build it, but it wasn't nearly enough. Yeah. Maybe if you have more time, Super True, or maybe if it was White Stake, Well, if it was white stake, there probably would have been, you got the money from the small blinds. There might have been able to both find better stuff and such, anyways. But yeah, it's extremely unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Was cocktail deck or gradient? Cocktail. Gradient doesn't work with Neato's jokers. Oh.
Yeah.
Then don't do that, because then you ruin Miku. Are you really gonna? Yeah, but it's only 9s. Make Miku worse. Yeah, they're doing gradient. I guess it is what it is. That's why we did, bruh. Just use. We got modded Gokers here. Why don't we just use multiplayer decks? I mean, I did cocktail earlier, but like. Okay. Also, I made Kiwi's. I need to make Kiwi's stream smaller, or maybe just move it down. Different aspect ratio. It's interesting. Sure, let's go like that.
I mean, yeah, they have a Mac.
Oh, I see. I feel like it looks so different.
At least I think. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's kind of low quality on my screen, but yeah.
So gradient deck for sorry, Kierglass, I was trying to get to answering you. Basically what gradient deck does is for any jokers that has something to do with certain numbered, like any specific card, like card number specifically. Which includes things that say like face cards or odd cards or even cards or whatever. It works for anything that's one below or one above. So for example, if you've got barons that normally only triggers on kings, it also triggers on queens and aces. Aces are often the thing you want to go for in gradient deck because it works for both. They work both as high cards and as 2s, which are hackable. So aces are very strong here. Fortunately, it means things are a little bit worse for the 9s for Hatsune Miku, so hopefully that doesn't steer the players away from using the modded jokers, because people are saying that the gradient deck does not work with the modded jokers, such as Hatsune Miku, which triggers on 9. So hopefully that doesn't end up happening, but we'll see.
Unless there's some coding miracle, it shouldn't work, because of my knowledge, like you have to kind of hard code it. It's wacky. Yeah. that would make sense. Or maybe there's some way, because like a lot of them like have it highlighted when they refer to a number, so maybe there's a way to just have it work, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, like some of the keyword ones work. Like if it's like not always, but if it usually if it mentions like odd, even, or faces, it should just generally work because it's keyword. So
I guess we'll have to see. If Miku comes out, I feel like the players are gonna test it out. If it's not confirmed, then who knows? Maybe it does work. If it's not confirmed and you haven't actually seen the code yourself, because there's definitely are like ways to go. Like if it it references a number in game, like, and if there's a way to just go number 1 below and above.
I haven't tried it specifically with Neatos, but every other mod I've tried it with, it doesn't work.
Okay. So probably won't then. That's unfortunate. What player are playing super fast? This is kind of it is.
There's a slight variant with a weird Kiwi picking up even Steven instead of Blue Joker on the Nightmare side, and then Nightmare also picking up delayed gratification, which weird Kiwi chooses to skip.
Right. I think with a good enough draw, this one should be able to go to Kiwi. I guess they're looking for more queens. They've got the even Steven, but not really playing into it. Just trying to go for as many queens as possible. Which is funny because I feel like even Steven is so much easier to go for on gradient as well, because it works for basically anything besides queens and kings. Which is one of the things that Kiwi went for. Yep.
And so Knight does win there, and I believe he also got delayed value there.
Dang, so, that is.
He is.
That is painful for Kiwi. I almost want to just ban the multiplayer decks in my tournaments, because I think like it throws people off, and as much like the multiplayer decks are fun, but there's issues with them with mods sometimes, as I'm finding out, and they like. I don't know. You've already got, especially a lot of my tournaments are going to be maybe certain tournaments that are a little bit more less going on, but I feel like a lot of my tournaments are either going to be like a challenge or you know, a challenge or a mod or something, and then yeah.
Ban all other decks except Cocktail.
No, that's the one I most would like to be banning.
Why? So fun.
Fun is subjective. Fun is subjective.
You don't find Cocktail fun?
I'm not sure. I don't think Kiwi might not be very used to Gradient deck, because you want to play the aces there to make them into gold cards. Again, like you want to play into aces. Yeah. There's another problem with Gradient is a deck that like very much favors a player that is used to Gradient, knows how it works. But
I mean, I wouldn't say it very much favors, as long as like if you actually like keep track of it and read the deck. But like like if you're a new player, you're often gonna forget. So it kinda does favor it, but I wouldn't say like it's too much of a thing.
It's fair. It's fair. You and Kiwi did Cocktail too. You guys did Cocktail. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's hard because people like the multiplayer decks and it's fun, but I feel like there's I don't know.
Well, yeah, orange deck or violet too are like really fun. Like I don't know, like they're just interesting to play.
I feel like orange and violet. Yeah, orange and violet are the ones that are more acceptable for the same reason they're more acceptable in ranked. They don't change a ton of things, and also just because they aren't so like game altering, they're not gonna like conflict with mods, right? So I feel like maybe orange and violet are fine. Maybe we do standard ranked rules.
I mean, how does Cocktail conflict with mods?
Because you can have the decks in there that conflict with mods. Because you can't control what is and isn't in the Cocktail.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Nightmare's got a prime rib here. Maybe finally going to see please tell me you're going to take a Nightmare. Come on. It's got to be better than the other stuff in there, right? It's got to be.
Frosted prime rib. He takes the shoot the moon, especially with the seltzer.
Yeah, raised fist over. Well, Nightmare doesn't have the seltzer. Well, yeah, Nightmare does have the seltzer, right? He's got the skin on the seltzer. That orange drink looking thing. That's seltzer on Nightmare's side.
Seltzer prime rib would cook.
It would be so good. It would be so good. And raised fist is just like not a long-term thing. I guess maybe Nightmare's gonna force high card here, but it's like that's man. I really hope Kiwi takes. I really want to see Kiwi take the frosted prime rib. Although their seltzer, what's their seltzer at? Is that 3? Maybe if they get in this shop, I'm not sure. They seem to be behind in the shop. I'm not sure by how much, because I don't think I've seen. Oh, there it is. There it is. Are they taking it? They're taking it. Let's go. Okay, Kiwi's got the frosted prime rib. I wasn't rooting for a player now. Maybe I shouldn't be as a commentator, but I feel like I want to root for the player that's gonna take the modded Joker. Like, come on, we're playing Neato's Joker's mod. You know. You always what?
As a commentator, I always root for the underdog, and in my mind, Kiwi is the underdog here. They're not really used to Gradient. They're not really like well known in the multiplayer community. So I'm rooting for Kiwi as the underdog here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Prime Rib. Okay, so Prime Rib is one of the Jokers in the Neato Jokers mod. Prime Rib adds. It's like Hiker, but it lasts for 22 hands, which takes forever to go away. So it's a food Joker, but it lasts a really long time. I had mine for like half of the game when I played with it, and it adds 2 chips and 1 molt. So it adds both chips and molt to the card played. I'm reading the Neato Jokers. Exactly.
While you were talking, Nightmare did see a Tribule, and since Kiwi skipped for the rare skip... Oh, no, Kiwi's just behind in the queue. He didn't see the Trib yet.
Wow. Okay.
I thought that was the big blind. Oh, so Nightmare has
I will say that I mean, Kiwi's behind, gonna see it later, but it's good with the Prime Rib. It's good with the Prime Rib because that's molt that can happen before the first time's molt. and it's just goes on your card, and then you can sell prime rib. It's like Hiker, where like it goes in the card and you can sell it, but it's even more impactful in a way because of the fact that it's molt. Because like it's harder to find ways to get molt on your cards before, you know, like on the card triggers themselves before the time swap option. And it's even better because like the cards, the on-card effects, I believe happen first. I'm assuming it works like glass, where it happens before any of your jokers. So like, you know, that it adds to it being good. That adds to it being good. Cocktail Trib works with aces and jacks. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. And this one is,
yeah, you always want to be building.
Just gonna go to Nightmare, right? Just with the Trib, surely. Actually, it might not.
Surely.
Crazy. It probably still is. It probably still is.
But good hand here.
Yeah, Kiwi needs a pretty good hand.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the hand. Wait. Oh my gosh, Kiwi does it. Kiwi does it. No way. That one's less. That one's less. Do the 9. Do the 9. Yeah. No. No. Wait. You had more. You had more. It was more points. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go.
Also, by the way, Nightmare just selling his other jokers, I'm assuming for interest. I'm not quite sure.
Is Nightmare just trying to flex right now? What the heck? Maybe it is interest. Maybe. What did he have before? I don't remember having anything particularly exciting, but like, why? What the heck?
Oh yeah, he had like raised fist and delayed grat. He had raised fist, delayed grat. Both of them are picking up Campfire from the rare skip. There is a photo and what's it called? Business card on Nightmare's side. So this is gonna be a very interesting game.
Yeah.
Kiwi has still not seen the Trib yet, because there is no Arcana pack in that shop.
Yeah, I really hope for Kiwi's sake that an Arcana pack comes up soon. It is kind of amazing that they were able to win a PvP while down a Trib, but they are gonna need it right away. Otherwise, they are gonna be in trouble.
I've had a game go to 1-1 where my opponent had a Trib for all the PvPs except one, and I only had the Trib for the last PvP. It was kind of insane.
Dang. that is crazy.
There's golden ticket on Nightmare's side. Chooses to buy, sell defenses.
Oh my gosh.
Get some more camp.
Don't take it. Don't.
At the same time,
Did Nightmare rename Nightmare rename Nightman to Nightmare?
No. Yeah, he's just flexing that. Anyways.
That's funny.
Even though Nightmare bought and sold the defensive in between the golden ticket, Nightmare did not buy the planet, which you very well could have for campfire value. But yeah. Kiwi also cycling for campfire.
Yeah. Still no Arcana pack showing up. Still no Arcana pack showing up. Extremely unfortunate for Kiwi here.
Going down heavily in econ with no econ on the, I mean, he has
there's the gold. Yeah, the golden cards help. Yeah. I still probably wouldn't go down quite that low, but I could go. I feel like I would also be probably feeling comfortable going down a little bit below interest cap with the number of gold cards that we've got there. 4 jacks is probably going to be enough there. Maybe use one of those 5s to look deeper, perhaps, or maybe just go for it here. I don't know. He's 1 life hits, so it's not clear who's going to win. Yeah, no. It definitely could be either player's game for sure here. I do think the Nightmare is favored with the fact that, you know, he's gotten the golden ticket. He's just going to start flying ahead in these shops, right? And that's going to make it pretty hard for Kiwi to catch up.
Like, Nightmare's ahead in scoring and econ, so he's like very much favored here.
Is he ahead in scoring though? He has the tools to be ahead in scoring, but I don't know. The Frosted Prime Ribs kind of paying off for Kiwi, I gotta say.
I mean, he has campfire better skills.
And there it is. And there it is.
Oh, there's a Trib.
But
okay, now it's
and with the Trib. And it's Polychrome on Kiwi's side.
Kiwi bought Hone diff.
No way. Is that what? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. I mean, probably won't be game changing, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh.
Hone diff goes hard.
Yeah, I'm finally dropping the Frosted Prime Rib. I can accept that. It was kept. It did its job, and it's no longer needed here. I would say. And now, Kiwi, I'd say, well, yeah, no, I'd say they're both in about a pretty similar position right now in terms of scoring.
Personally, I personally keep it here just for getting, like, now that I have the trip, I really want to stack those aces with prime rib value, but
that's fair. That's fair. But Kiwi's been not really focusing on aces. It seems like they've been playing more queens, which also totally works. Not sure why they discarded a queen there. Trying to go for a flush house or something, maybe?
I'm not really quite sure which hand they're going for.
Okay, maybe they're not going for a flush house.
Nightmare with that flash to get more golden ticket value? Oh my god.
Okay, we got a 4 of a kind of jacks, which do count as queens on Kiwi's side.
Nightmare sacks this PvP, just getting golden ticket value.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Which, I mean, it's, you know, that could be bad for Kiwi, but at the same time, that meant that they didn't have to play their hand, and they were able to get cards from their value from their gold cards as well.
I think
you know, still overall negative
really
for them, but yeah.
I like Kiwi being up in lives here, especially considering we're behind Econ. Being up in lives is huge.
Yeah, with Nightmare being at 1, there is a chance that Nightmare isn't able to find anything that, I mean, they can scale Campfire more. They can scale Campfire more, but it doesn't seem like he's really focusing on that a lot. Maybe, yeah, he's skipping when he could be. He's skipping. He's not. Nightmare's not scaling the Campfire.
Kiwi's cycling a Joker spot with Campfire, so Kiwi is scaling Campfire much more effectively than Nightmare is, even though Nightmare has more money.
Yeah. Yeah,
that is putting Kiwi further and further behind.
This win could go to Kiwi because of the Frosted Prime Rim. It really could end up happening.
Yeah, ME Super Jew. For me Super Jew, I don't know. Like if you have Hone, there's a chance for holographic to turn into polychrome, which is what happened. Nightmare didn't have Hone when he ripped the soul, compared to Kiwi, who had the Hone when they popped the soul.
And Nightmare is going to get probably quite a lot of money if he can play his cards right here, because he's got Golden Ticket. I will say, I mean, Burglar helps get more value out of Golden Ticket, and Nightmare has a lot of gold cards.
He's
but
selling the Campfire for the business card. We'll see how that plays off. It does put him.
I just realized Nightmare has sold the Campfire as well. Nightmare sold the Campfire for.
Burglar, yeah, I mean.
No. Nightmare took Burglar before. Nightmare sold the Campfire. Nightmare sold the Campfire for. Sorry. Yeah. Burglar took the Burglar first. For the gold, probably for the gold card value. But Nightmare sold the Campfire for the certificate, which earlier in the game I could see that, but being down to 1 life, I don't even think certificate does you all that much good. I feel like that's way too risky.
Very risky play. Phoenix versus Cerudity is starting, by the way.
Dang. GG, Genie. With red cell and any 4 cards. I mean, that's true. And I guess that could be very good, but at the same time, when you're at 1 life, I don't know. I could see selling Burglar for it, but being at 1 life, dropping Campfire. I mean, I guess maybe Nightmare feels like, I can kind of see it. Maybe he feels like he needs the money to find something better. Like what he's got isn't good enough. He can't just go with what he's got now. He needs to find something even better. And Kiwi now has the photo on their side, which is, I'd say, pretty good. That's Kiwi is like, if Nightmare's 1 more shop. They are ahead in the shop, so it is possible. But if Nightmare doesn't find anything in the next shop, he did get the trio. I do see now that he does have the trio. That being said, I still think that overall, I think that Kiwi is still in a better position, because they've got the polychrome on their trib, and they have that plus molt and chips from the prime rib on their cards, whereas Nightmare does not. So unless Nightmare can find something, they're going to go with a decent amount of money, not an insane amount of money, but they're going to go into a decent amount of money with the shop. Nightmare needs to find something here in order to get back in this. And another death for Kiwi. Yeah, the death is very good. You can copy your best prime ribbed card, and yeah, things coming up for Kiwi in terms of economy. Yeah, the thing is about Golden Ticket, is that Golden Ticket is definitely helping Nightmare. It is helping Nightmare get more money, but it is not that much more. It's $1 more than holding it, and you can play them, which lets you cycle through and find more. But I mean, without retriggers, Golden Ticket is a good econ joker. But it's, you know, it's only, even with this many gold cards, it's about on par with something like a mail-in rebate, probably. I'd say it's probably about on par with mail-in rebate without retriggers. Which, again, that's very good. But it's not like, you know, enough that you're just seeing whatever jokers you want to see, sort of thing. And Kiwi has the golden ticket now as well, which I've been glossing over in this whole discussion. But even before Kiwi had the golden ticket, it wasn't like Nightmare where he was making an absurd amount of money that was so far past what Kiwi was saying. Though he was still pulling ahead. But yeah, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see if Kiwi can get their good prime rib cards and if that'll be enough here. Man in the Shop, is there a play where you open the tarot before rerolling looking for seal, get an edge? Maybe. I don't know, but like holding a steal here is hard when we've got, but like you are down, you're kind of desperate at that point, and I could kind of see it. I could also see, because when I first saw the mime, you bring up a good point, because when I first saw the mime, I was thinking I don't know, I don't see taking the mime at all. I don't see any reason to do it, but with the fact that, you know, we're down 1 life and it could be some scoring, and it's kind of not necessarily worse than golden ticket without any retriggers. Like mime and golden ticket, I feel like are kind of close to equivalent. Okay, Kiwi unfortunately not gonna take this one. Little bit surprised to see that, but I guess I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what gave Nightmare the edge there, because in terms of times mole up above, they've got the same, because the 2 from the duo times the 1.5 from the trib is equal, and we've both got the photo, but I don't know. Ended up being Kiwi taking that. And with the Chad for Nightmare, Kiwi being a bit behind in the shop, it's going to be a little while before they'll see it. I don't know if they'll have it before the next PvP. Trio instead of duo? Yeah, but Kiwi makes up for that by having the polychrome trib, right? I do think that Nightmare had... Their first card was holographic, which I thought that maybe the prime rib would be enough to keep up for that, but maybe Kiwi didn't have the prime rib long enough, and I don't think there was retriggers for that long on it. We did have the Seltzer for a little while. Also, I think we lost someone to know. Do you want Ninja Link for our game? That would be awesome, because we'll probably be ending this one, and then we'll be streaming your game. So if you guys want to get that set up, Phoenix, that would be cool. Does that certificate finally pay off? It did, yeah. The ace with the certificate is very good. I do feel like, I don't know if Nightmare's been playing a lot into aces. Seems like he's been kind of more with queens and kings, so it's not the best hits. But it does give him a chance to pivot a bit and go into the aces instead, if he can make that work. Just DM you or something? Usually we put it in the queue chats, but you can also DM me, like either way is fine. But yeah, if you could... If you and your opponent maybe could both do that. If you can get Sorosi to do that as well. 6 Planet Finance, who's got a 59 card deck. Yeah. Is anyone scam at this point? It is, but I unfortunately think that Kiwi's chances have greatly gone down. They are behind the shop, right? They haven't seen that Chad yet. I don't know. I don't think that Kiwi's in the greatest of spots. But we'll see. Going for Steel's probably good idea. Yeah, especially we're keeping the Troubadour, for sure. What's happening? We are playing a Neato's Joker tournament without much Neato Jokers in the mix, unfortunately, because Trib showed up and doing his thing. Hack. Oh my gosh, Nightmare rolling into Hack and Ancient. Hack with the aces. Oh boy. So normally you see a Hack and a Trib and you think they're very incompatible. On Gradient deck, aces count as 2s and they also count as kings. So yeah, that is a full retrigger if Nightmare can get enough aces. Nightmare is in a very strong position here. Of course, it's all Trib's fault. Love, I'm noticing you're definitely a Trib hater. I see you have a lot of negative things to say about Trib. Q missed their chance. Yeah, Kiwi's opportunity was that last PvP. I thought they were gonna take it there, but I guess they just didn't have enough. I think maybe the holographic. I didn't pay attention to exactly, you know, all of what they had, but I guess like must have been. My guess is the holographic on Nightmare's side there. Maybe planet levels or something. Going for the mime. Okay, that is one thing. Kiwi does have Troubadour, and they do have some steals in their deck. Every steal in Kiwi's hand now is a 2x. I don't think it'll be enough to keep up with what Nightmare has, but Nightmare's setup isn't fully there yet, right? And I believe that they're about to be going to the PvP. They've only got a few aces. They can't fully utilize the hack. Oh no, they're not going to PvP. They have one more blind to go through, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Hating everything about Retrigger X Molt. Okay, but do you still hate Hatsune Joku in this mod? Hatsune Joku's great. How can you hate Hatsune Joku? But yeah. Is that Invisible Joker? Oh my gosh. Nightmare deciding if they want to risk it. It does pretty much seal the win for Nightmare. If Nightmare takes it and wins the PvP, it does seal the win. But it is a risk because you have to drop one of your scoring Jokers. And, you know, if you don't win the PvP, obviously, at 1 life, you're dead. So it's do you reduce your chances in this PvP to pretty much guarantee the win in the next, or do you just say, you know, take the strongest I got here, we'll find something else for the next one. And Nightmare does go for it. The fact that it's polychrome does also make it a little bit more enticing, but it is a risk there for sure, for sure. So I think, okay, and with the Sun, with the Ancient, yeah, Nightmare's got this one for sure. That just occurred to me. With it, yeah, this one's kind of looking like Raps. He might not have an extra round, yeah, but I'm thinking he does. I'm thinking he does. It's you know, I wanted the prime rib payoff to give Kiwi the win here, and it almost did. I feel like it almost did, but unfortunately, for myself as someone who wants to see the modded Jokers cause the victory here, it's just Nightmare's gonna win with just a plain old vanilla set of Jokers. Pair it with Trib on Gradient, this is disgusting. Yeah, I feel like I was talking earlier. I might ban the multiplayer decks, maybe besides Orange and Violet, from my tourneys, because I feel like they run the risk of, especially because things like Gradient don't fully work with, as someone unknown told me, don't fully work with mods. They run the risk of, you know, screwing things up with the multiplayer Jokers, and then the multiplayer Jokers just less good, and then it's kind of a little bit lame. My Nightmare bottom decks all aces. Did not happen this time, but could theoretically happen in the next blind. That is true. That is true. Ancient Super is relying though for Nightmare, especially if Invis hits it. That's a good point. That's a good point. If I'm Nightmare, honestly, I would consider, well, not knowing the word in the head in the shop, maybe not, but I would maybe consider selling Ancient before we pop the Invis. You know, maybe seeing how far we are ahead on score, maybe that would make sense. I don't know. Doesn't have wild, yeah. Like, some decks aren't made for competitive play. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of getting tired of seeing the multiplayer decks, to be honest. I do like them, but low-key, I still think Orange or Violet are kind of fine if they're not like the only decks people choose, which I get it because they are very fun decks, and so I've been seeing a lot. And it's fair and makes sense, but yeah, yeah. Ancient not on the team anyway. Yeah, Ancient's just kind of there. Kiwi did find the hack. So they're not as far behind in the shop as I was thinking. Maybe Golden Ticket has been helping them catch up. It looks like they found both hack and, because they didn't have the Chad yet, did they? Found both hack and Chad in that shop. Does Kiwi have enough aces to make work? Unfortunately, the thing is, the cards that we prime ribbed up, I don't believe were the aces. Oh my gosh, there's a Hatsune Joku, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work with the current build. Frickin' Trib, ruining our fun. And 3 picks are still the 3 same. Won't matter because 1 life. Yeah. Yeah, with Nightmare having Invis, I think it's... Wait, blue yourself. Wait, we have... Okay, hold up. Wait a second. I think if I'm Kiwi, we sell... Maybe we sell Hack here? Get more of those... See if we can copy those foil. We've got the... that looks like a really tempting card, but at 1 life, I don't think you can make that work. I don't think you can make it work. Maybe it's worth a try. I am so rooting for Kiwi here. Do all these things with the... No, okay. They don't take it anyways. Never mind. they both deserve to lose. Just kidding. It is foil. It is foil, but it's only a 10, and we need it to be at least a jack for it to work with Shrib. So we would need a strength, and we've got 1 more blind to go through. It looks like we're skipping probably for a better ancient hit. And Kiwi seeing the invis, probably not what you want to see there. Kiwi's photo is foil. Yeah, the photo is foil, but if it's only retriggering the photo, like that's why I was saying, like you retrigger the photo, but it's I get not taking it. Because I think we're just gonna be playing some aces here, and like, you retriggered the photo, it's equivalent to another photo, but are any of these worth dropping for another photo? It's like, well, if you can draw but I don't think we're playing the foil queens, right? We're playing aces for hack is the issue. Unless we can maybe get a flush house, but our deck's not fixed enough to reliably do that. Like, I wanna see it being the thing. Instance on hearts, I think Nightmare will take the win. Yeah. There's that prime rib again. Nightmare getting away with not taking it. Maybe it was the right move. Still makes me sad. Yeah, if he skips, yeah. Man, I was man, it would have been... I want to do these multiplayer jokers. They can pop off these Neato jokers. They can pop off so hard. But players did not play into them, and Trib makes it kind of harder to play into them. Again, blue yourself could have been totally worth it, but at the same time, this late in, I see not taking it. Neato joker you were talking about? Blue yourself was the one I was most recently. Well, I guess I was talking about a little bit about the prime rib, but blue yourself it re-triggers all foil jokers and all foil playing cards. So Kiwi does have a foil photo, and they do also have 2 foil queens in their deck, but when we're gonna be playing aces, it's kind of just another photo, and another photo is not better than any of the other stuff we have here, because we have to be playing the aces for the hack for the ancients. Nightmare's still not popping the invis yet. Don't know what he's waiting for. I guess that makes sense. Maybe if you can force your opponent to play first, if you can go for the safe bet of selling the Chad and then popping it so that it doesn't hit Chad, or if you need to go riskier, keep the Chad for that extra little bit of scoring and then go for it. Should have known in advance the gradient doesn't work with mod content like the way it's coded. Yeah, that's what someone at Gnome was telling me. Once they'd already picked it, they picked it and just went with it right away. But someone at Gnome was kind of telling me that it's almost definitely not gonna work. And we tried to tell them, but they were already starting the game, and it's just, yeah, is what it is. We see what their score is. Yeah, exactly. All right. So I think this is gonna be, this is Kiwi's big hand here. Probably not gonna be enough, because Nightmare has basically what Kiwi has, minus the photo, plus an invis, right? So the current score is not winning for Nightmare, but I think with an invis, Nightmare takes it, right? Especially if Nightmare can get more aces. And Nightmare's got the death. If they have to play a 4 of a kind, I guess there's a world if Nightmare has to play a 4 of... Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna be wraps. I don't see how it wouldn't be here. The red seal, but not on hearts, but I don't think we really need it at this point. I think just the flush 5 aces should just be enough. Invis breaks somehow. I am wondering if Invis hits Chad, does Nightmare lose here? And I don't think Nightmare does, right? Because E9 is right at that 11. That's basically, It's a little bit less than what Kiwi has. It's enough that, yeah, and that easily takes it. It's not far enough off that I think Chad, because Chad is like another 4 times from, actually, wait, would Chad have caused the loss? It actually might have. It's 4 times, and then Nightmare might have lost if it hit Chad. It would have been really close. But yeah, GG. A little bit disappointed seeing no modded Jokers again. We would like this to be a modded tournament, not just a vanilla and ignore the modded Jokers tournament. But you know, it happens. Yeah, luckily for Nightmare. I mean, it was only a 1 in 4 chance. Nightmare definitely had the odds there because it hits anything else, and Nightmare wins that for sure. Trib or Hack probably even give more points than Ancient, definitely. But yeah. Okay, that's kind of how everything goes in multiplayer. The modded Jokers have, like, in both of my practice games that I play, like, in all of them, right? In all 3 of them. In all 3 of the games I played, they matter, but now that we're in the tournament, I'm not seeing any of the modded Jokers make much of a difference, which is a bit unfortunate. Go off the newest Joker like Onk does? No, and this is just... Wait, what? Oh, for the seating? I don't know how the seating works exactly. Alright, I believe we have Video Ninjas here from our next 2 players. I wish there was a way to leave. Okay, so yeah. Phoenix and Sarosi. These both kind of seem like blue players. I think Phoenix. Actually, I feel like either of them could be blue or red players. Let's put Phoenix on red. Okay. And then I can't tell if are they started already or. Oh yeah. No, they're going. Oh, that's why they're just leaving. Okay, let's get this midway through because I believe Nightmare is in the championships now. We'll be waiting for Nightmare, or Nightmare will be waiting for these players here. So we've got Sarosi versus Phoenix here. I don't know what it's trying to clip onto. Can you stop clipping? If I shift, isn't it? If I shift move it, it'll stop clipping. No, maybe if I control move. Okay, control move stops it from clipping onto things. There we go. Let's go expand this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I hope I set that up correctly. I think this is the correct players and such. But yeah. Should have did better just by the fact that Econ there was pretty good. I mean, the Jokers in this mod are good, 100%. Like, a lot of them are good. There's just not that many of them. And I still am mad about Nightmare taking Raised Fist over... I'm still mad about Nightmare taking Raised Fist over, what's it called? Prime Rib, because I 100% think that Prime Rib was the take there. I'm not even saying that because I think it's cooler. I'm like, I think Nightmare, like, it was a misplay, but it wasn't a huge misplay because I don't think that Prime Rib makes a huge difference, but neither does Raised Fist, and I think Prime Rib is better. And I'm just like, come on, take the multiplayer Joker, man. But, you know, other than that, the right Jokers for the right multiplayer Jokers weren't showing up at the right time. Unfortunately, looks like we're looking at another lineup of none of the multiplayer Jokers. Like, there's a lot of ones that are really strong, right? Like, Dogs playing Balatro is just an insane pickup, you know, as like the best spectral generator. If you can make the 9s work with Hatsune Joku, it's just better than any other retrigger. And Blue yourself, if you can get enough foils in the right positions on the right things, it just is better than anything in the game. But yeah. So I got mildly packed. What is mildly? Oh, like movement packed. Blue foil Hatsune Joku. Yeah. It can go if you get them to work together right. And there's some things like Dogs playing Balatro and you know, there's a few things that are just good in their own right. hopefully, one of these games, at least in the championship, surely, make up. Yeah, I want to see a game. I want to see a game where it just pops off, where someone makes Hatsune Joku go crazy. I know that Oathkeep and Block Attack, neither of them were able to get into the tournament, but I guess both just like fell asleep or had something come up or whatever. But Oathkeep and Block Attack had a game where I believe Oathkeep won with making Hatsune Joku pop off, and I'm like, I wanted to see that happen in a tournament game, but this is a foil Vagabond. It is a foil Vagabond. A foil Vagabond on its own, I don't think is quite enough for Blue Yourself to be amazing, because then it's just like it's a blueprint that's stuck on one thing. But I mean, I guess we've got some foil cards in the deck, so I guess it is doing double right now. It would be doing double right now. I wonder if the players are playing into foil cards at all. I would hope so. I would hope so. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I should change the commentators. I guess someone known's probably his internet died or something. I'm assuming. Hasn't come back in all this time, so. Which you could have played? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shan. That is sad. That is sad. Trying to decide what to sell. Going for the sock here. Man, why do we keep seeing sock show up before Hatsune? Like, give me Hatsune Joku. Come on. Come on. Come on. Force Miku every time. Yeah. In my games, I never got to do Miku, but I tried to. She just, like, never came up for me. Or like, other things came up first, and then I was forced to do something other than nines. But, you know, I think in, like, all of my games, I made Wildcard Charlie work, at least. And I'm surprised we haven't even seen, like, Wildcard Charlie is an uncommon that fits into almost any kind of winning build you're going to want in this mod. So I'm surprised we haven't even really seen that yet in any of these tournament games. Is it a rare? No, Wildcard Charlie is an uncommon. It's an uncommon that gives times 1.5 on any played or held in hand wildcards. Which might sound broken, and it is, but that's because it's balanced for single player. If you think about that in single player, wildcards are terrifying to rely on in single player with the suit debuff bosses. So I think that's why it seems so strong. But, you know, it's I think it's a very fun one. It's a very cool one to have in there, but unfortunately, just hasn't been showing up. Just hasn't been showing up. But yeah, I'm missing some of the context in this game for sure. It is looking like, yo, Orphan Crippler. Thank you for the sub. What a name. That is but yeah, thank you very much for the Prime sub. W username. Yeah. What was I talking about? I got so thrown off. It does look like Phoenix deck seems a bit more fixed here. Wait, no, that's part. Oh, that's just because they've got the. Dude, that mod confuses me. I know it's like it's probably, if you get used to it, probably is a nice helpful thing, but it's hard to when you see it when you're popping into the game because you can't see the full deck. You can't see. Okay, looking at this hand, it does kind of seem like Phoenix deck is more fixed just by virtue of like how this hand looks right here, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. It's funny that like the person has the username, but Automod tried to like stop you, Nightmare there. Yeah, it's very interesting. Both players still and very much with both Seance and Vagabond on Sorosi's side, and with Vagabond on Phoenix side, with not like the players aren't really built much into scoring yet. They've definitely got some like halfway decent scoring with the trio and with some of the you know, enhancements on cards and such, especially on Phoenix side it seems like. But we, you know, haven't built much into. Haven't transitioned much into scoring yet, which makes sense. We're 3 lives too. We got time left in the game. We've got some really strong deck fixing jokers. We also got invis on both sides, of course. You know, that thing that could come into play later. Yeah, both players even 2-2 lives now. I hope we can see their decks pretty soon. Have no clue, but we got there. Yeah, it's funny the auto mod stops it, but Twitch lets you have the username. Do we take the Midas Mask here? Again, now we can see Phoenix whole deck. Yeah, that's looking... I think it's looking a little bit more fixed than Sarosi over here. We got some purple seals going on. Got... Well, maybe not. The decks are looking fairly similar, I gotta say. The decks are looking fairly similar. Seriously considering just popping the Invis here? I'm not sure what we're trying to take. Maybe the Rough Gem? I mean, we've got to... taking the Rough Gem seems kind of... I don't know about that. I don't know about that one here. Maybe we don't want to waste the value with the Invis. It is holding us back. And any of these copies is like halfway decent, but none of them is probably as good as what you're going to want eventually. Maybe considering the Ectoplasm here is, maybe that's why considering popping the Invis, because you don't want Invis to hit the, you don't want Ecto to hit the Invis, right? So if you want to pop the Ecto, you need to pop the Invis first. Trying to make sure it hits the right things. Maybe, I guess, possibly being okay with it hitting the trio here, maybe. Okay, no, we're just going to drop Seance, which I can respect that. That makes sense. Oh, because we're mailing the shop. It wasn't even about Rough Gem or anything. It was just about, yeah, it was about mailing. That's why. Autobot continuing to try to avoid you referring to Orphan Crippler by name. It's like Voldemort shall not be named apparently in chat, even though they can have their name. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Sarosi trying to decide whether it's worth it for the $7 to take this blank. I'm assuming we're about to head right into the PvP here. It is definitely get you low on econ, but we do... Oh, what am I talking about? We have Vagabond. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, I gotta... it's screw you over by trying to do your own name. Automod. Do I have to keep babysitting you? I am tired. Tired of seeing no Neato Jokers working in this tournament. Come on, man. I mean, we've got the Foil King. Like, the funny thing in Phoenix is we've got all editions here in this hand. There is a Foil King on Phoenix side, maybe on Sarosi side too. I'm not sure. So, you know, we got the Foil King, we've got the Foil Vagabonds. Maybe Blue Yourself can come up and do something. Maybe Wildcard Charlie. Wildcard Charlie always, you know, has some potential, though. I'm not seeing a lot of... There's a Baron. Okay. Doesn't seem very well set up for Baron right now, unfortunately. All I know is I hope people are popping wheels. Unknown Zero sounds awfully like Sizak today. Huh? Did I not change the... Yeah. Okay. I'll fix the thing. You know... He just disappeared. I think his internet just died again or something. Whoa, I just realized on Phoenix side, we popped the Invis and we picked up a Seltzer. With a business card, we might be about to see a ton of money over on Phoenix side. That could be a lot. That could absolutely be a lot here. We'll see. Daughter's waking me up in 5.5 hours. Oof. That's not a lot of sleep. Alright. Got a Fool over here from the Purple Seal, currently on a Devil. Sarosi looking at this, you know, the Midas Mask. It seems like Phoenix is a bit ahead in the shop then, unless they're just ahead on the blinds. Just ahead in terms of like playing faster, because I think we saw the Midas Mask in the first shop, if I remember correctly. Excuse me. Which checks out with the Vagabond, I will say. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we got the Fool over here as well. Fool with the Strength, strengthening things up into more kings. We've also got, man, we've got a foil 9 over on Sorosi's side. It's so set up. We get a Hatsune Joku. We get a Wild on that. We get a bunch of deaths. We get Wildcard Charlie. If everything lines up perfectly, we get Blue Yourself, you know, then we could have the Neato Jokers popping off. But man, just not seeing things, not seeing the seeds behave in the way that we want to see them pop up. The Doggos, wait, oh my gosh, the Doggos, we've got, heck yeah, finally we have a multiplayer Joker. Okay, Dogs playing Balatro. What? I keep saying multiplayer Joker. I don't know why I keep saying that. A Neato Joker. Dogs playing Balatro. Every time you use a planet card, 1 in 4 chance to create a Spectral. Just made an Aura for Phoenix. Probably the best, probably better than any vanilla Spectral generator, but it's also at rare, so feels balanced in my opinion. Finally. Gonna sell that, looking for something else, maybe looking for a Red Seal, maybe a Cryptid. Being disappointed in the Dogs. Just give the Dogs some patience. They'll fetch you the Spectral you need when you need it. Could have probably kept the, but I guess I get taking the risk there. If you don't care much about the Aura, we've already got every enhancement on Phoenix side. They more so need a Red Seal, or you know, maybe a Cryptid, maybe an Immolate, you know, maybe a, I don't know, a Wraith or something. Already has a poly card, it's fine. Exactly. Already has a poly card. Already has a foil card as well. If we end up going into Blue Yourself, so there's not a ton of need. There's not a ton of need for it, but you know. And the holographic. Phoenix, are you listening? You suspiciously seem to no listening to stream. It might just be a coincidence because we're talking about the things that are relevant for the game, but you do seem to be suspiciously looking at the things we're talking about on stream. But you know, it might just be a coincidence. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about the things that are relevant to what's happening, and Phoenix looking at what's happening. Kind of locked in the face card at this point anyway. Yeah. For the, oh, I see Sorosi taking the Baron. Now normally I'm super happy to see a Baron being taken, and I don't hate it, but you know, I'd rather see the modded Jokers taken off. I'd rather, if that King was foil and then we get a Blue Yourself, I'll be feeling a lot happier about that. But it is a Polychrome King. Because I would love, okay, I know this is gonna sound crazy coming from me. I don't want to see a high card build unless it is with some foil kings. If we can see some foil kings popping off with Blue Yourself and Baron, I will be so happy. Did those close the stream? Surely they won't lie. Yeah, surely. I'm assuming it's just a coincidence. Man, no foils off the wheel. Unfortunate. Really would like to be seeing that. Man, the four Polychrome Kings with all those retriggers is going to be a lot of points. This PvP very likely going to go to Phoenix here. Very likely going to go to Phoenix here. I have to grab my headphones because, like, if I hit my drink back, my headphones just, like, fall off if I don't. Looks like they found the flush house. Was hoping for the flush house with the queens. Unfortunately, is not going to be able to make that work. But still, I think should be enough to take this PvP here. Sorosi doesn't have a lot going for them. They have, like, you know, they've got a bunch of kings with the... they've got a bunch of kings with a Baron, but it's not really doing much, right? We don't have any retriggers on them. High cards at a very low level. It's just a, you know, a level 2 high card with a bunch of 1.5 times. That's not going to be a lot of score. Finding the purple seal, of course, after using the last discards. Sarusi stream a few minutes ago. Oh, Sarusi streaming right now? Oh, they're probably not listening then. They're probably not listening then if they're streaming especially. Yeah, you can see both point of view. Don't tell them what's happening. That's for sure. Don't tell them about the opponent. Not that I think you will. I'm just saying. But hello, welcome in. Especially playing high card though, the best build in the game as we all know. Yeah, but the best build right now is whatever build has more multiplayer jokers. Normally, I root for the player going high card, but right now I'm root for the player doing dogs playing Balatro, and now they're gonna sell it, and now I want Phoenix to lose. They didn't even get anything good out of it. I mean, I get it though. That is what you saw there, especially with the opponent at 1 life. That you've got a game winning build right here. That is an easy decision. I don't like it. But that is 100%. That's 100% the move there. 100%. And Sarosi now finding dogs playing Balatro. Are they going to take it? And will they get more value? Will they get more value? Seltzer going to rip. Well, it's at 4. You can take it into the PvP with 2. It does make it a lot harder because you're not going to be able to discard for your hand. And we do have a big deck. So yeah, Seltzer might be gone. Maybe Seltzer would have been the drop there. I don't know. Like, we could play Seltz, like, yeah. That is a bit painful. Oh, I see. Now I look over at Sarosi's side. They have full committed to the Baron. I can kind of respect it. Again, I don't feel like I mean, I can respect it because I love seeing the Baron build, but it's just we got no red seal, we got no steel, even we got no mime. You know, maybe we can get it from dogs playing Balatro. We've got Pluto, so we've got the blue seal. We've got 2 birds with 1 stone there, and we hit the Ankh, but Ankh's not gonna do anything here. Ankh's not gonna do anything unless we find Hatsune Joku and Wildcard Charlie in the same shop, and we copy Hatsune Joku, and then we go Wildcard Charlie. Boom Baron build is an interesting combo. What a combo. I'm surprised we aren't taking the card sharp there. On a high card build, generally I would take a card sharp over a photo. I don't think we're gonna be able. We've committed it too hard at this point. Okay, the synergy going hardcore for the dogs playing Balatro. I like it. Okay. I see over on Phoenix side. Wait, what did they have in that slot before? What did they drop for the Chad? Oh, it was the trio. Okay, yeah. Dropping the trio for a Chad, which is better if you can get your 2 polychrome. Honestly though, I probably with how low the Seltzer is running, I maybe would have dropped Seltzer for the Chad instead, kept the trio. The trio's a guaranteed ×3. Seltzer's it's wiggling around, but it's at 3. Yeah. Seltzer's at 3. We either play the blind and have it at 2, or we skip. We skip just to have it not even, we're still down 1 hand that we can play in the PvP. Still reduces our chances of fighting those polychrome kings, right? So I probably would have kept the reliable ×3 over the conditional times, like maybe 4 to 6 that Seltzer can get depending on how many of the polychrome kings you can find. Because I believe there's like 3 or 4 in the deck, so. Yeah, holding the Ecto and the Ankh, probably mainly just a Terra block here. Gonna be maybe selling one of them, perhaps, since we have the blue seals here. Got, okay, got an Emperor out of the purple. Nothing too exciting there, probably. Gonna make more diamonds, since we built into diamonds there. Alright, Seltzer is on 2 for Phoenix. Seltzer is, wait, that is 2, right? Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, Seltzer is on 2 for Phoenix. Again, I feel like I'd just rather have Trio than Seltzer at this point. I really feel like I'd rather have Trio than Seltzer at this point. Or I've kept dogs playing Balatro in case of getting a red seal or something. Or a Cryptid. Like a Cryptid would be so insanely powerful here on Phoenix side. And the Seltzer might just be dead before you even find the hand. But, not appreciating the multiplayer jokers enough. Blue seal ball. Huh. Okay. Grim is not it. The dogs are given spectrals, but they're not really given what we want. And there is a foil Miku. There's a foil Hatsune Joku there. Man. Is he going for it? He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Alright. know that the chance are, oh, never mind, it's the bean. Of course it's the bean. That makes more sense. Of course. There's no way it works there. We got the synergy, the dog synergy. Unfortunately, it's too late for that. If that happened earlier, that would have been so good. It would have been so good. But because the dogs playing Balacho 1 and 4 to make a spectral when you use a planet. The I think it's Australian Shepherds gives a and honestly, there, as much as I hate to say it, I would have sold dogs playing Balacho for the duo because we are at 1 life. Well, no, we're playing high card anyways. Duo doesn't do anything, so good on him keeping the dogs playing Balacho. But yeah, it is a synergy because the Australian Shepherd or whatever it is gives a free planet every round. But sure you care now, but I'm rewatching my match. I'm pretty sure the only reason why I lost 3 lives versus 1 PvP versus Nightmare is because he de-leveled my 5 of a kind. Oh. That is painful. That is so painful, Kiwi. And I'm sorry to hear, I was rooting for you, Kiwi. Like, no offense, Nightmare, but he skipped the prime rib, you took it. So I was rooting for you. But, man, tragic. If you want the commentator rooting for you buff, although maybe it's a debuff because I think the players I'm rooting for are losing. At the same time, it's foiled 9s. Yeah. But the retriggers don't do anything for us, right? As much as I would like it to, like, we've got all the foiled 9s. But just a bunch of chips. It's really not much. It's really not much there. As sad as it is. We don't seem to be drawing our kings there. I don't know how many kings are in Sorosi's deck. Looking for more here. I don't think, no matter how many kings we get, I really don't think it's going to be enough. I really don't think it's going to be enough to beat the kind of scores that Phoenix is putting up over here. I think that is Phoenix score, so I don't think there's anything better than that coming. But I don't think that we'll have it. It's not much, we don't have the blue man. Yeah, it's just a bunch of chips. Like, could have taken it over dogs playing Balacho here, although that wasn't the last reroll, so maybe dogs playing Balacho is better for the chance at. We're gonna pop the 9s here. Maybe there's something. Ooh, surprised we didn't use the strength first. Although maybe we're thinking the high card's gonna be enough once we find our other cards. Some rough draws, it seems like, over here on Phoenix side, or sorry, Sorosi's side. I don't know how much they have left. I don't know what options they've got, but. Yeah, it looks like we're missing at least 1 king in the bottom. I don't know how many. We've got a level 5 high card. I don't think it's gonna be enough. The 9s were. Wait, no, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, am I underestimating the Baron? Have I actually been underestimating Baron here? I don't think that Phoenix has a ton of points here, right? With their. They've just got the pair. It's lower base level. Okay. Sorosi taking it. Their bean is going to be going down, so they might be in trouble for the next one. Hopefully, the dogs can go fetch a nice deja vu for us, and then we're good. I mean, hey, medium's not bad. A medium's not bad. We've got a chariot here. Chariot's good. I mean, it's only 1.5 times, but it is something. We sell in the Ecto? Sell in the Ecto. It makes sense. Not going for the chariot. Whoa, never mind. This is a mega. Ah, dogs didn't get anything there. Unfortunate. See, high card always wins. Maybe you're right. I will say, Sorosi's kept dogs playing poker for longer. I gotta root for Sorosi. I don't really care where's the Baron build or retrigger now because my priorities have shifted. I want to see the multiplayer jokers. Are we rolling down then gonna skip for Bean? I can understand it. Selling that for one more chance for the dogs to give a red seal or a cryptid? Or do we keep the medium? Basically, we have a 1 in 4 chance for a random spectral, or we get a random tarot. Is basically the decision that Sorosi is looking at here. And honestly, I think I take the tarot there. Because with the tarot, we could get a chariot, we can get a death. I don't know though. It's hard. It's hard. That is because the spectrals have a higher upside. And there's both. It's really only Cryptid and Deja Vu that matter, though. It's Cryptid and Deja Vu, or it's Chariot or Death. Cryptid and Deja Vu are both stronger here by far than Chariot or Death, but it's only 1 in 4 chance to hit it. So, versus, you know, a guaranteed seeing a tarot. You don't know what tarot, but there's also less spectrals, so you have a higher chance of fighting one of the two. You know, it's. Wait, is there less spectrals? Actually, I don't know. No, there's like the same amount. There's only the same amount of Taros and Spectrals, isn't there? Sarusi looking at here. They're hovering 3 of a kind. Not sure that's probably not intentionally specifically hovering 3 of a kind. Maybe thinking about their hands, thinking about if they're gonna go for. What if they're second guessing their skip here? Maybe still just considering this. Oh my gosh, Phoenix got an ice cream sandwich. Phoenix got an ice cream sandwich. That's going to be ×4. It's going to be ×4 in the PvP. That being said, they did lose their seltzer, but that's kind of equivalent to a seltzer, right? Or maybe not quite as much. So the ice cream sandwich, it's like ice cream, except for instead of 100 chips goes down by 1 each hand. I believe it's ×5 malt and goes down by ×1 each round. Yeah, it's an uncommon. ×5 malt goes down by ×1 each round. The medium for priestess for. Oh, that's true. That honestly, yeah. With that, I would say you take the medium there. Is Sarusi having technical issues? Hovering unstuck in the menu? Maybe they just had to step away for a second. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe they just paused to step away because they don't want to give away that they're skipping. That might be it. Oh my gosh, the death on the Phoenix side. I mean, the ice cream sandwich is. It is a modded Joker. It is a modded Joker. It's not the one I'm most excited about, but hey, at least we will see, most likely, a modded Joker in both players' final lineup, unless Sarusi, in frustration, murders the dogs, because they won't be doing anything in the PvP, unless we find the purple seal and we get a High Priestess. So don't kill the dogs too soon. Also, maybe just don't kill the dogs, because you don't have to. They don't deserve it. They're trying their best, okay? They're trying their best. So it's ice cream, but it's also a sandwich. Yeah. That's what ice cream sandwich does. Still trying to decide here for Sarusi, it looks like, or maybe they're just stalling. They're just like looking around at stuff while they're waiting around. I am not sure here. I mean, they've got all the time in the world because they know they're skipping either way, right? So they can afford to just waste their time on this decision. No reason really not to. Hovering the castle. Trying to imagine if castle, maybe sell the dogs for castle for any sort of extra value. No, I think the castle's so little that I feel like it's more worthwhile for the slight chance of hitting a High Priestess. High rolling into a High Priestess into a planet that gives a Deja Vu. Like, it's an extremely low chance, but like, castle does almost nothing. That could do like a freaking ×4 or more to the score. I mean, maybe almost nothing's an exaggeration. If we're playing high card, we've only got maybe like 50 chips in it. If we can get castle up to like, you know, maybe we get castle up to like 20 chips, it's like a ×1.2. But I feel like it's not much. No kings here. Bit unfortunate. Probably what Sarusi was hoping for in that. Sure, it's ice cream. It's an ice cream and sandwich at the same time, but it's also neither. I'd say it's just straight up both, right? All right, what terrors we getting on Sarusi's side? We got a Fool. We could Fool for a Pluto. Are we going to Fool for a Pluto, or are we going to hold the Pluto? I feel like you hold the Fool for now. Unless, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how many purple seals we have. Could maybe hold the Fool for now. Strength is good. Could also use it for strength to make a jack into a king, perhaps. But the thing about holding the Fool for now, I would, well, I mean, I guess blue level's just good. I was going to say copy the High Priestess, but we also specifically care about high card levels, and then it could give something with dogs playing Bellatrix as well. Can you imagine we Fool for that Pluto and then it gives us a cryptid? It would be so peak. But I think that Phoenix is definitely favored to win here. We've got a Glass King now. I'm pretty sure we have another Polychrome that we didn't have last time. We are suit changing it over. We've got a, I mean, we're short a couple of our cards that could be stronger here. Looks like we're gonna... Are we putting the... Are we putting a non-foil first? We get 1 less 1.5 from Chad, but we do also get more flat... We do also have a chance for more flat molt before. I don't know if that's worth it or not. If we are, I definitely think it's the, you know, you put the foil molt or you lucky the foil one first, 100%. Oh, wait, I just realized we got something from the dogs, but it was an immolate. Would have been so useful for us earlier, but unfortunately for Sarosi, it's not the time for it. Yep, we got the bean. The bean is here. Hi, bean. Bean is here, both in chat and in the game. Yeah. Fortunately, I think the side with bean is going to lose, but I'm not totally sure. It might be enough. It might be enough. Maybe if these taros from the purple seals pop off. But the ice cream sandwich giving an extra time so we didn't have last time for Phoenix, and I don't think we had as many re-triggers from the you know, I mean, it's not like we got the craziest sort of payoffs on Phoenix side. Maybe it can win. Maybe it can win. Isn't that less than we had last time on Phoenix side? No, because wasn't it E7 for Sarosi? I can't remember. Grist Collector, thank you for the follow. Wow, that looks like quite a draw. Okay. E7. We're close. We're close on Sarosi's side. I think actually, if they... Oh, yep. Never mind. I was wrong all along. Who am I to doubt the mighty Baron? I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed. It looks like this is going to go to Sarosi, right? Unless I'm, like, getting the numbers horribly wrong. Yeah, looks like we're going to tower. We probably tower, death one of the kings, and the game's just... That's it. That's it. I should never have doubted the Bean and the Baron. That is... Who needs re-triggers? Who needs re-triggers? We just have Baron with Bean with a crap ton of steel cards in hand. Or crap ton of kings in hand, a couple of them being steel. That's all you need, really. That's all you need. Not sure why we copied that instead of the... Playing the 9 for the Hatsune Miku in Spirit? Maybe that's what... Okay, I love it. I love it. I feel like that's what that was there. I love it. Okay. Alright, GG. High card always wins. Since when you're not a Baron believer? I normally am, but I was too focused on the modded jokers, but I gotta say, Sarosi kept dogs playing Balatro longer, so, you know, there's that. There's that. It comes back to flowchart. It does. It does. It does. Man, GG. GG. Now imagine if we had Wildcard Charlie as well, and those... No. Okay. Wildcard Charlie for a high card build, I feel like, is a bait strategy, but it could work in the very specific correct circumstance, I feel like. But anyways, well played to Sarosi. Looks like our final games is going to be Sarosi versus Nightmare. I believe, right? I believe we're moving into the championship now. After this one, let me check out the bracket. I should have posted the bracket in the... Yeah, it's gonna be... I don't need to post the bracket now. It's just, we've got the final game coming up. It's gonna be the winner of this game versus Nightmare, and that will be our championship game. Neato mod representing. That medium from Dogs wins Sarosi the game. You know, the last one was the death, right? We didn't need it. We would have won without the death. But it wasn't it? Wasn't the last one the death? Do you have the wilds for Charlie? We did. On which player's side? On Sarosi's side? I don't know. I'm not seeing... They don't have the deck open right now. Well, I don't think they can open anyways. Using your immolate crash you? Wait, what? Oh. It's not so... I guess there must be a delay with Video Ninja. That's funny. Both sides? Oh, okay. Well, we had this... I guess Wildcard Charlie just not showing up when we need him. Not showing up when we need him. I do feel like if Wildcard Charlie showed up, it probably would have favored Phoenix heavily. Because we've got the re-triggers on Phoenix side. Whereas, you know, they work both held in hand and on played. But when you got re-triggers, of course, the played is going to be stronger. But, yeah. Double win. But yeah, the dogs play Bellatra I do think got us that last death because I think the death was on the last purple seal we discarded, so it got us, you know, not even though it was the last purple seal, so one more purple seal did give us the death there. I think we would have won anyways on Sorosi's side without it. I don't think we needed that last king. Did we? Probably not, but I'm not sure. Probably not, but I'm not sure. Only show up if you have wilds, just like taking in other jokers. Oh, that's why you're asking if we had it there. I thought you meant if we had it there for like it was well set up there. Just having it. Okay, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. That makes sense. Okay. You had wilds? Yeah. He just wasn't showing up. He just wasn't showing up. I mean, it's uncommon, so you can't rely on him. I really Nightmare and Sorosi. I wanna see a Hatsune Joku. I want to see it this game. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen this one. All right, championship game coming up. Sorosi might need to resend their video ninja. Seems like it is crashed or something. But yeah. And the code for that was my suspicion from yesterday. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So Lava definitely knows them. Should I like my very expressive gameplay? Yeah, move things around a lot. I was worried for a second that you had the stream open because the timing of when I would like talk about something and then you would like wiggle it around a bunch. I'm like, I think we're just sharing a brain cell there. First, force foil 9s this game. Yes, come on, force the foil 9s, force the foil wild 9s, get Hatsune Joku, get Wildcard Charlie, get blue yourself. It will be stronger than anything else in base game, but of course, it's not easy to make work. But I hope it can happen. I hope it can happen. It's hard. Get your big econ early and find it. Be ready for it. It will happen. Just you wait. Just you wait. The people demand y'all use more modded jokers. There's 50 mod jokers. I demand the seed offers more modded jokers. They are good though. Your seed. They are good though. The seeds just haven't been kind to them. Don't Sarosi say I used when it sucked. Don't blame the dogs. I'm pretty sure that medium got you that last death. Just roll the bottom with skill issue, I say. Oh my gosh. Paradolia, Hatsune Joku, photo line would have been crazy. It would have been. It so would have been. Can you imagine? Would have been so good. Would have been so good. Dogs wasn't on point. Yeah, but the dogs were like the dogs can be. The dogs can be so good. Don't like they just had an off day, okay? They just have an off day. Just cut them some slack, you know? You gotta cut them some slack. Alexander Hamilton reference? What was the Alexander Hamilton reference? Yeah, Sorosi's video ninja is gone. Sorosi's video ninja is gone. You said you wait twice. I've only seen Hamilton once. I think I've seen it once and seen like bits of it like a couple other times. I was like the wait for it where they say I don't know. Trying to fix the video. All right, let's try to fix the video. It's the first song. Yeah. Look, it's been a while, okay? All right. Where we got? Where's our? Okay, I need to. I guess I got nightmares. I need to get nightmares in here. Yeah. So we've got nightmare on the red player side. And then we've got Sarosi still over here on the, should be fixed now. Oh gosh, Discord, stop. Well, this is not Discord's fault, this is my, sometimes when I do a scroll, might use the, like, I push down the scroll wheel to scroll, which is like really nice and quick, easy way to do it. It like, there's issues. It like locks in the thing that scrolls it. That's... Wait, that wasn't meant to be capitalized. Nah, you didn't. Sarosi, don't... Oh my gosh, we don't have it working yet. Confirm that it's working first. Oh my gosh. And okay. No cocktail. Stop that. Whatever. It's fine. I'm probably gonna ban it next K though. Cocktail is okay, but you reset if it's gradient because I'm not okay with Joku getting nerfed. And Shen's 10 seconds. Yesterday I saw Sazak. I don't think I rode a metro. So probably was not me. Yeah, if it's green, we push link alert. Huh? Funny has been up against Iron ranked and he won because when he skipped for idol it was negative tag that happened at dusk. It's just worse than the other jokers. Oh my gosh. I folded because Cocktail is stronger, which equals more econ, which equals more chance for Neato Joker's high potential popping off. All right. Resetting Nebula Painted. As long as also resetting on Radiant. Yeah, we got the link now. We're good. We were. Okay, I'm mad at myself. Forgot I had more of the Poly Kings at the end. It just wasn't ding because I thought I only had 3 for some reason. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Would one more have done it for you? I'm not sure if it would have made a difference, right? Because you're behind like ×4 and your opponent still had one more hand to play another high card hand. I don't think it would have quite done it, but it would have been really close, I think. The new one seems to work. Yes, I think you're good now. I think you're good. We rolled a yellow-red ghost. Okay. Oh, it was a wait, we got a bunch of 9s. We've got a Radic with a bunch of 9s. We've got a Radic with a bunch of 9s. Okay. Hold y'all. This could be it. This could be the Hatsune Joku. This could be the Hatsune Joku one. Red, black, erratic. Okay. Interesting. I like it. I like it. This could do it. Come on. Be a strong seed. Give me lots of econ. Let's see Hatsune Joku do her magic. This is another Trib seed. No, you. It's better freaking not, people. I don't want to see Trib. If I see Trib, tournament canceled, everyone loses. Just kidding. But like, come on. No. 9 queens. Gross. I saw a bunch of 9s. That's not. We want like a bunch of 9s. That's not where we want the 9 to be. How many 9s were there? Nightmare making a 9? Okay, let's go. We got 9 mare over here. How many? I didn't see it. I think there was 7. I think I saw 7 on the 9s. So there's 6 to start with, which is higher than average. It is higher than average. It's always a high card seed. I will only accept the high card seed if we also have, if the kings are foil and we have blue yourself and like a foil baron, and then it just like pops off and we get non-amp in this. Can you imagine? It could happen. Very unlikely, but can you imagine? This is the kind of mod where like non-amp I feel like is oh my gosh, we've got a foil glass jack. No, not a foil glass jack. Give me a foil glass 9. What the frick, man? Strengthen it. You 11 strengths. Make it into a 9. Or 12 strength. Stream is hell delayed for you. Maybe it's just refresh. I'll probably fix the stream. I want it so bad. I ran this because I love the Neato Jokers and I wanted to see them in Eternity, and we just haven't been seeing them. We've been seeing them a little bit. I can't complain too much. We saw the dogs playing Balatro. We saw an ice cream sandwich. I got to play with them when we did the practice games, but I have not seen Hatsune Joku do her magic once, and I want it to happen because I really feel like it could. And of course, we got a copy of the glass polychrome jacks, but I really want this to work out where it goes to 9s anyways. It's unlikely now. With freaking glass polychrome jack. The seed just said screw you. But, you know. 15 on 165, not including multiplayer jokers. Yes, but what you don't understand is that these are build-arounds. 3 of the jokers are on the level of things like Idol and Ancients. And Blueprint and Brainstorm. We've got Blue Yourself, which is more conditional, but stronger Blueprint and Brainstorm. And then you've got Hatsune Joku, again, more conditional, but stronger Sock. And then you've got Wildcard Jarly, which is just a less conditional and uncommon Idol. So, 3 of them break the game enough that they are build-arounds in the way the Idol is. So I was expecting to be seeing them, right? Even though, you know? And there's also dogs playing Balatro, which is just the best spectral generator. I know they're uncommon and rare, but these are things that you kind of build towards in their potential in the same way that you would for things normally. And so, you know, you get a lot of econ, you got white stake, surely they come up, but they just haven't been. We got a red steel 9? Wait, I didn't catch that. I was too busy whining about my jokers. Wish I saw dogs playing Balatro. I freaking love dogs playing Balatro. They're great. It's a great card. But yeah, the red steel 9, Nightmare better not strengthen that. And also Sorosi if they've got it. I'm assuming they do. Our players better not be strengthening that 9. That 9 needs to stay a 9. We'll get a wild. Get it wild. Copy it. Hatsune Joku and the other guy profit. You know, and it's all good. They don't have it yet. Okay. Open the wrong standard. Didn't see it. Okay. Nightmare messing around with their textures. They have the wrong textures, or are they just showing them off? I don't know. That is behind the queue. Yeah. That's he's just behind the queue. If you haven't seen it yet, he'll be seeing it later. Okay, we want to play these jacks here because we want them to break. Want to get a win with them? Come on. What is Nightmare even looking for? I guess okay, flush house with the queens and 9s. I get it. All right, Sorosi here with the jokers. I think probably gonna take this one. Yeah, because Nightmare's got to be final. Yeah. This is easily going to Sorosi. Not a question about it. Nightmare with no scoring from Jokers, Sarosi. Jokers that aren't going to be super great in the end game, unless it's a weak seed and we keep the baseball card. But, you know, a holographic and an ice cream, that's just too much scoring to really contend with no Jokers. See with someone, maybe showing them the texture. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We see in the Red Seal 9 yet? Oh, okay. Sarosi is just not been opening standard packs in general. I guess that makes sense. That's where Nightmare's been spending the money on the standard packs. Sarosi been spending it on Jokers. Fair enough on both sides. Making more of the, you know, it makes sense. I hate to say it, but it makes sense. We've got 5 discards now with the Drunkard. Just, it's kind of, Nightmare going with no Jokers is honestly, like, there's been weak enough stuff. At least we've got an Econ multiplayer Joker. At least we've got an Econ multiplayer Joker. I swear, if Nightmare doesn't take it to Rage Bait me, I am banning Nightmare from my tournaments. I'm kidding, but also, you better not skip that. You better not freaking skip that. There is no justifiable reason to skip a Let's Go Gambling even without the time swap when you have no Econ Joker. You better freaking be taking that. I swear. I freaking swear. You were Q, the US. That is true. That is true. Okay. Good. Good. Genie lost to the desync to it though. I mean, yeah, but then that's like, you also probably just lose if you don't take it. But, you know, I guess you get unlucky and then, yeah. We got 2 Econ Jokers over here for Nightmare. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. From the Emperor, we got a Fool. Could use for another Emperor. Could save it for something better. Over here on Sarosi's side, we've also found the banana stand. It looks like they're not really behind in the shop, just in the standard pack queue. Have we seen if they've opened if they've gotten the Red Seal 9 yet? They need to be open those standard packs. They need that Red Seal 9. It's all gonna be about this Red Seal 9. Nightmare got gold on the Red Seal 9. Okay, we find golden ticket, and we find Hatsune Joku. Even if she doesn't win the game, she makes us infinite money. And then we're good, right? And then we're good. But yeah, banana on both sides is cool to see. Hopefully the desync doesn't kill someone. Unfortunately for Nightmare, it doesn't look like it did anything and wasn't able to get faceless value either. Oh, dice with the banana stand is so scary. It goes up from a 1 in 25 to just under a 1 in 12 chance. 1 in 12.5, 2 in 25. But also, way more likely to get that money. Way more likely to get that money. Nico X Rough Gem. True. True. That could go really hard too. Yeah, yeah. $3 per Diamond 9. Could be good. Could be good. All right. What we got going on over here? Selling the banana stand on Sarosi's side. I do not respect it. I do not respect it. How could you? You lost your Econ, you fool. I'm gonna be so freaking sad if the banana stand dies on Nightmare's side. I'm gonna be so sad. It needs to give Nightmare this banana stand. I need to be the best banana stand ever. We need the Neato Jokers to be Neato, because they are Neato, but they're being a little shy, and also the players don't trust them enough. Just build into the 9s. Just build into the 9s. Strengthen those 6s so they can be 7s, and then eventually no, that's too far. Money else goes up, so you basically just having the life of banana for the same money gain. But counterpoint, banana never breaks. Banana stand always stays, and then we just get tons of money. Cersei finding Dusk with Polyglass. Oh wow. Okay. Why did that not... Is that a block with the Rough Gem? No. I think Nightmare just was like one card in the shop behind it, probably? I'm assuming. Nightmare was just one card in the shop behind it. I lose my mind. Maybe a little bit. All right, let's see some banana stand magic. Let's see some banana stand magic here. Nothing. Come on, come on, come on. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Surely this works, right? Surely this freaking works. Come on, man. Give me some banana. Give me some banana. Please. Please. I'm gonna if it gives no money and then breaks and just steals all Nightmare's money, I just give up. I quit. Like I'm just like at that point. Okay, we got the money from. Oh, selling it. Okay, I can get behind that. That's clever. Taking it for the potential money, selling it before it can screw you over. Did it hit that one once? Did it hit that one once? Streak the 9 into a 9. Playing glass with the oops is spooky. Did the player play the glass with the oops? I wasn't paying attention to that. Breaks, can you also get the $10? Well, it breaks at the end of the round. It breaks at the end of the round, and you lose all your money. So it can't trigger on a hand. So it's only once per round that they could mess up. You know, just like Gross Michael. Yeah, and that with all the uncommon jokers on Sorosi's side, that's a baseball card giving them a ton of molt there. A ton of molt. Yeah, Nightmare now seeing the dust. It was just like one card ahead. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, yeah, because it's yeah. I won't play glass until I need to. Yeah. But I think Nightmare has more of the glass because I think Nightmare got the glass sooner. Nightmare also has the Red Seal 9, which could be better than the glass. Like if we get Idol, like if we get Idol and Hatsune Joku, that just clears glass polychrome. Like who cares about glass polychrome when you have Red Seal 9s and Hatsune Joku and Idol, which surely will appear. Where's the cat on Sorosi's side? If we saw a cat, it's probably I didn't catch it. I wasn't looking when that happened. But the cat is Yorick, but plus molt and common. Yeah. Oops, all celestial packs. Yeah, we really need the standard packs for Sorosi to be able to find that Red Seal 9 because, like, without the Red Seal 9, like, what can you do? You can't win this game. You can't win this game. The game easily goes to Nightmare because of the Red Seal 9, right? Yeah, the Orb one. Red Seal 9 is never coming up. It's been showing up. Nightmare got some money from it. Oh, you mean for Sorosi if they never get a standard pack? Yeah. Wow, the money hit. Oh man, the oops is really popping off. That's for sure. The oops is sure popping off. I thought about, I didn't do it, but I considered for this tourney because I know as much as like, I'm like I do understand there's only 15 jokers, so I knew that there was a risk that this would happen. I was hoping it wouldn't because there's plenty of games where we see more from the Neato jokers. Like I've seen them in my practice against multiplayer. I think I had them be more significant in all of mine than in any of the ones that I've been seeing, unfortunately, in the tourney. But I did consider going ahead and doing the like the card sleeves mod or something, another simple mod to go along with this. Which also could have been good because card sleeves just adds a bit more power, and then if you do card sleeves, you can, you know, have more of a chance for seeing these jokers. But, you know, scoring kind of scary with baseball. Yeah, the baseball is doing a lot. Baseball is doing a lot. A lot of, especially because we've got a lot of uncommon jokers that we just want anyways. Like, especially the Dusk and the Dice are just good in their own right. So baseball's, you know, sometimes you're like, I guess I'll take these uncommons to make baseball work, but we just want them anyways. And haven't even had to play our glass yet. That being said, like I've said, Nightmare's in a, I think Nightmare's got more of the glass, so Nightmare's got that going for him. But, you know, he also might end up needing to risk it sooner, and then he won't have more glass because he is behind on 2 lives, and he doesn't have the baseball card. Need a small world win. Yeah, maybe I'll bring, I kind of, if especially if we don't see Hatsune Joku this game, I might bring back the Neato Jokers for another tournament at some point. Maybe do small world, or like deck sleeves, or maybe both. I don't know. Throw in something more along with it, because I really love this mod, and I love the things that it can do when you get the Jokers in the right position. But we got a lot of other mods and stuff to try too, so I don't know. We'll see. Shoot deck sleeves. I love deck sleeves. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I feel like this, unfortunately, this would have been the perfect time to do it, because doing just deck sleeves, I feel like isn't, to me, I like to throw a little bit more spice in. We could just do deck sleeves, but I think it's more exciting to throw deck sleeves in with another mod. And I think the Neato Jokers is small enough that it probably would have been the perfect time. But I was just like too worried. I'm like, that might be too much. People be like, I gotta install 2 mods. Do I really want to do this? But I probably could have thrown them in. Cocktail with cocktail sleeve. Jeez. No. Oh man. Someone said finally. Did we finally get the Red Steel 9 over on Sorosi's side? We did. Yeah. It's true, Shan. We finally have it, and we have a chariot for the Red Seal. Not what I want that 9 to be used for, but you know, we have that. Come on, man. Just. I want to see the Neato Jokers. Why aren't they showing up? We're getting these basic old freaking. Man, I'm reading for Nightmare right now just because I want the game to go longer so that the Jokers can show up. Also, what if 9 lives? Because 9 lives, you can have more time to build towards something really powerful, and then it makes more sense to go for the blue yourself and stuff. So I was up and scoring Anicon. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad for Nightmare. Not taking the baseball card, I think, is really hurting him here. 9 lives? Oh, you mean like 9 lives? Yeah. I thought you meant like, I was thinking cat and like 9 lives. No, you're just saying that's how long it would go, because if you play it out fully, go to ante 10. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be kind of long, but like, come on. Then we're getting mogged. Yeah, it's not looking the best for Nightmare over here. It's really not looking the best. It's really not. That's true. Pokemon would force only the bunch of, oh, well, honestly though, I'm not like any other mod. Most other content mods have a lot more Jokers. So like this isn't a problem in something like X Credit or Paperback, right? Like there's a critical mass of them, which isn't anything wrong with this mod. I think it's kind of cool to just have a mod that throws in like 15 Jokers, but you know, when we're trying to see him get played with, it's a little bit sad. Heck, what if I just, nah, I don't think I'll do that. I was gonna say, what if I just threw them in, like with any other tournament I do, we also have Neato's Jokers, but I think that as fun as they are, I do think that I wouldn't want to see them every time, because they do push certain, like, the presence of Wildcard Charlie especially, I think, is problematic, because I think he makes, like, even though it can technically work with high card build, it's so much worse with high card build, and it's just such a strong retrigger option, right? It's, you know, it's like a Bloodstone without a downside, it's like a Bloodstone with an oops in it. It's an ancient and uncommon. It's too strong. Sarah not draw the luckies. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe the luckies just didn't hit. I was not paying attention. Wait, this goes to Nightmare. I don't know how. I was not looking because I was too focused on yapping about the mod. I'm sorry, but yeah, that one went to Nightmare. I don't know how that was so long. I really don't. The game continues. We have more time. Come on. Just get. I want to see a golden ticket on Nightmare's side. I want to see a golden ticket. Why do we have a Red Seal Jack? Why does that exist in the seed? The game is trying to hurt me right now. Okay, we can strengthen the glass up to a 9. We take the glass 7. No. We don't take the class 7 there. Dusk and 2 lucky hits. Maybe Nightmare was just in a better spot in the lucky queue. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It can happen. It can happen. Or shit, Sorosi was in the wrong spot. Did I say Nightmare's in the wrong spot? Nightmare's in the right spot? You know what I mean, regardless of what I said. Got the scary face, we lost 5. Yeah. Yeah, dropping the scary face is definitely a lost score. That makes sense. Yeah. That is a lot lost. Especially since we don't have like... I think people sometimes underestimate how much scary face is doing for them. Because it's like, oh, it's only chips. But like sometimes those chips are like a ×3 or more. Depending on how much plant levels you had and what hand you're playing. You strengthen the jack into a 9, there's time. That's what I was saying. Just get 12 strengths. So it says, as soon as the jack came up, I'm like, yeah, strengthen that thing. Strengthen that thing. It's okay. Hey, I just want Golden Ticket to show up and Hatsune Joku. And then we're good, right? Because like at least then we utilize the awesomeness of Hatsune Joku. Man. It's calculated for money gained from Penny Venture. Oh, the loss? Is that what it is? Oh man. We got the spare cutoffs. That's a modded Joker, but that's alright, Nightmare's taking it. I respect it. Probably gonna sell it right away, but hey, we've got a modded Joker in the lineup. We've got a modded Joker in the lineup. Selling scary face with the calculation. Oh, I see. We start the strengthening journey? That go into a 9? Wait, why are we doing that? Like, legitimately. I mean, maybe... Oh, is my mirror on flush houses? Is that why? We got a lucky cat. We got a lucky cat with the dice. Okay. We find Hatsune Joku, and we make the 9s lucky. And then we can still end up going with the polychrome glass jacks, but long term... I mean, like, we get Hatsune Joku. We've already got a lucky 9. Hatsune Joku is a take here. It's a take. Anyway, sorry. I've been so focused on Nightmare's side because I saw the spare cutoffs and stuff. What's going on with Sorosi? They've also got the cat. Do we have lucky 9s? Please tell me you've got a lucky 9. Please tell me you have a lucky 9. I feel like we probably don't. Saro took the mime. Yeah. Saro seems to be very much a high card believer, I will say. Which I can respect. Normally I'd say a lot more than I can respect. I'd be like, yes, that's the... But we're not looking for a high card build here. We're looking for some Hatsune Joku singing with those massive amount of re-triggers. Hatsune Joku is great because, like, if you've played with Hatsune Joku, you just get so many re-triggers. It's just like, it's really, you know, the high-pitched like clicking you can kind of think sounds a little bit like, you know, like a Vocaloid singing, very vaguely, but it's kind of a fun thing. You always respect the high card players. we got another Neato Joker there, Nightmare side. Obviously not a take there. I'm not even gonna complain about that one. Don't you dare! highlighting the 9s, looking them out, strengthening them up. Oh my gosh. Okay, strengthen the 8s and the 9s. No, don't strengthen the queens. Don't do. You can make more 9s. What are you doing, Sorosi? You get lucky on them. You get the lucky cat going. You get Hatsune Joku, and it goes crazy. Come on. What are you doing? You're throwing. Ugh. Now we got both players got a photo. It's just going full into a Hatsune to show up. It's like, yeah, Nightmare is playing into it more. So Nightmare wins in my heart. Although I'm still mad at him for skipping the prime rib last game when it was so obviously Like that one's not even like a just take it because it's fun. That one's like, I feel like that one just was legitimately a better take than the Raise Fist when Nightmare took it. But one life and a dream after this PvP. Not necessarily. Nightmare might be it looks like Nightmare's gonna be playing into his Jax here, and Sarosi is not. So that's gonna be rough for Nightmare. But at the same time, I think that will probably give Nightmare the win here. Yeah, Nightmare's got a flush house right here with 2 polychrome glass as well as the red seal. I feel like this is probably gonna go to Nightmare unless Sarosi's also gonna play that polychrome glass. Then it might be enough, but even then I'm not sure. Because what's the difference? We've got like a ×5 or 5, like a ×5 or 6 from the baseball card on Sarosi's side, which is a lot for sure. But we've got we've stringed them up in the queens. All right, Nightmare not gonna risk the second one. Unfortunately, I think he probably needed to. He's getting a lot of mult hits. Maybe it's the right timing and he'll win with that. He did have a steal in hand, which Sarosi doesn't have. Okay, Sarosi actually, it looks like it's probably going to go to Nightmare. And I think Sarosi might just not even risk it because, yeah, all those lucky cards really popped off for Nightmare there. Boosting up the cat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a very juicy flush 5. Very juicy flush 5. Yeah, that cat is popping off. Now we just need Hatsune Joku, and it can go even better. No break? Yeah, I don't think it broke. It was only 1, but I don't believe it broke. Yeah, no break. Flush 5. Oh my gosh, we've got a second cat on Sarosi's side. The Showman may be paying off. Do we even want that, though? It's a good question. Oh my gosh, we have a Bloodstone. Unfortunately, Nightmare has built into diamonds, which is extremely unfortunate. What have we built into on Sarosi's side? Well, Nightmare's Immolate looks cool. I feel like I saw that a long time ago, but I forgot about that. Going for a Wraith, it could be blue yourself. We don't really have foil, but like it has, like it could get foil later, right? Man, that sucks though. Not having rolled down for it. Could do an Ecto here. The Ecto is like a little bit risky, but like, I mean, maybe Ecto's fine. I could also see the Immolate. I don't love it. It could hit 9 to get it luckies. Those, both the things we don't really want to hit. But they're not our good 9s. They're not, you know, we have other luckies. It's not our lucky 9. So you know what? We can Immolate. We could also Ecto. Sarosi looking at the same pack here. Down a little bit further in money, the Wraith would be less painful on Sarosi's side. Okay, Nightmare gonna drop what he doesn't want to get hit. There was, I guess with the Bloodstone in the shop, that makes sense. So we've got another Joker slot on Nightmare slide now. They both ended up taking the Ecto. They both ended up selling down some of the Jokers that are less high priority, taking the Ecto. Okay. I do think, it looks like both of them have ended up on diamonds. So neither player is necessarily favored by this Bloodstone. Both are going to have to build into it. Nightmare has more time to do so since he is slightly ahead in the shop, saw it first. Although Sarosi's going to see it just in the next shop, and it's not like Nightmare has the suit changer right here, right now. So I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. But, you know. Man, this Lucky Cat is popping off. I swear it feels like Nightmare's just got a better Lucky Q. No, I think Sarosi's been playing less Lucky cards overall. I think they're a little bit behind on the Lucky Q, it seems like. I could be wrong. The second cat was Bloodstone? Wait. No. Well, I get it probably was, but it just pushes it back because that's how the order works. Neato Jokers, what are those? I know, I'm so sad. They're not appearing. We've got time. It could still happen. Like, especially with Bloodstone now. Like, we've got the Red Seal 9. If we make our 9 hearts, Hatsune Joku would go absolutely insane here. We've got several, like, I don't know. It could happen. We've got a lot of 9 of hearts. Hello, Kiwi. Come on, come on, please, please, please. Next shot, Hatsune Joku. Come on, come on. I want to see it so bad. It's actually legitimately would be like a huge pickup for Nightmare right here because we have those 9 of hearts. We have a lot of 9 of hearts. In fact, the seed has set it in motion. The seed, I'm pretty sure, because this was erratic deck, there were like 4 9 of hearts in the erratic deck at the start. We've also got the Cloud 9. We've also got the Cloud 9, which I have not been paying much attention to, but that's fun too. More reason to be building into the 9s. Even if Hatsune Dojoku doesn't sum up, at least we get the rewarded for the Cloud 9, you know. Business card. Yeah, you take that over the Cloud 9. Definitely. Could have also taken it over the Drunkard, I feel like, but either way. We've got the Sun now. Probably gonna go on the face cards. Come on, Hatsune Joke. It's too late. It's too late. No, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see that Sun go on the Red Seal 9. Which is probably gonna go on face cards here. You see what's going on in the games on mobile? Both are just so bad. It's definitely a worse experience than PC, but I feel like it's not like the worst thing in the world. I don't know. You can do it. Like I'll sometimes watch Twitch on mobile when I'm like doing the dishes or something. But yeah, I think this one's like definitely gonna go to Nightmare with the Sun card here. Probably gonna put it on our glass foil queens, or jacks, most likely. Yeah. Hashtag channel put to mobile. I don't remember. Okay. All right. We've got 4 cards switched over to hearts. We need. Are we just not gonna risk the? Are we gonna drop them? Maybe we're dropping some of them, but not all of them. Okay, makes sense. Risk some of them, but not all of them. We've got a 5 of kind here, if nothing else. Looks like the 5 of kind is gonna be the hand for Nightmare. Over here on Shirosi's side, we've got a flush house. We've got a couple wilds in there. So we've got how many? Looks like can be same number of hearts on both sides. If Nightmare goes for why is Nightmare playing the Queen of Spades over? Am I missing something? I think Nightmare misplayed there. I think Nightmare just played 1 less heart. We do need the 9s, yeah. I'm pretty sure Nightmare, Nightmare played the wrong card there. And it costs him. Nightmare would have taken that. Nightmare would have taken that PvP if he had played the heart instead of the spade. That's not good. That is not good. Ooh. That's not a flush house. Oh, is it not a flush house over on Sorosi's side? Glass and clubs? Oh, okay. Why would we? So Nightmare had, with Bloodstone, he played a Queen of Spades instead of a Queen of Hearts that just got left in hand. I don't know how that happened because I think it was even like there was no reason to be playing the Queen of Spades there. There was absolutely no reason for it. I don't know what the reasoning for that was. Must have just been I don't know, just a misplay, I guess. Chonky Kitty. Yeah, that cat's doing really well. Rexon, thank you for the follow. I've heard your name before. I swear you followed before. Maybe I've heard your name somewhere else in the multiplayer community. I don't know. But thank you, regardless. Lots of luckies here. That cat continuing to get bigger and bigger for Nightmare, although Sorosi has 2 of them. Sorosi does have an additional cat that Nightmare does not have. But that also means the Nightmare in place of that spot has the business card and the showman, right? Nightmare is getting farther ahead in the shop. Nightmare is going to be the first one to find the Hatsune Joku. And then Nightmare is going to win. You just all wait and see. It's going to happen. The sad thing here, though... Oh my gosh, we got Wildcard Charlie! we can make those. Okay, if we take Wildcard Charlie, we make those glass over to wilds, then suddenly not only do they work for Bloodstone if they're not already on suits, but they can't break, and they're still giving the extra 1.5 times because we are playing in multiplayer ranked rule set. He's going to ISU? Nah, you feed that cat more. You feed that cat more. Amazing pack with double deaths. Wait, there was double deaths in that pack? I looked away. Well, I mean, I was like half paying attention, but I was too focused on the Wildcard Charlie. The problem is, I don't think there's a lot of wilds on Nightmare's side, but you got to take it, right? Especially because it's foil. We get blue yourself, and suddenly it's better than idle because it's a double 1.5 times, which is 2.25 times. Come on, you got to take it. No. I feel like Nightmare's taunting me with the slow hover over the reroll there. You got to take it. You got to take it. Are you listening, Nightmare? You're not supposed to be listening. You better not be listening. Someone might be telling him from yeah, you got come on, you got the wild. You take it. You've got to take that. You know you need it. You know you need it. You know you need it. There's no way you pass that up. There's no way. Who needs the showman at this point, right? What's showman doing for you? Nothing. Nothing. You think he got a single wild though? Didn't see his deck? Yeah, I mean, I think that's true, but like, come on. He drew the wild. But yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Blue man X reroll? Yeah, totally. Blue, like, can you imagine? I mean, we need more foil to make it like really good because right now it's just another wildcard Charlie. But like, come on. I want to see it work. Man, if Nightmare had thrown and just left the Queen of Hearts in hand in the PvP, like, we wouldn't be down to 1 life here. We could more afford to take that and build into it. We'd have more time to build into it. But we don't. Was Odd Todd technically blue? Technically blue. That's true. You were technically correct. There's one of the blue guys. Not the blue guy I want to see, but one of the blue guys. But to be fair, like, Blueprint Bridge was just better here, right? Until we get more foil. But blue yourself has the potential. It's got the potential. The best kind of correct. Come on. That's not the multiplayer joke we want to see. Come on. Okay, lovers, huge. We got the red seal with the lovers. That is huge. That is absolutely. Hatsune Joku. We can put it on the red seal 9. We can put it on the 9. We can put it on the 9. Like, come on. You gotta take it. We've got the, like, their hearts, right? Their hearts. I mean, maybe it's not as good as the polychrome glass. But we've only got like two or three polychrome glass. We can play flush fight with the 9s. One of them are red seal, and the red's like. Come on. You know you have to. It's not photo, right? I feel like it's got to be business card. Although we do need the money for making it work more, but we're also going to the final PvP. I feel like if you take it, which I am an advocate for taking, I don't actually like what's more. You gain 2 retriggers, right? You go up to let's say we had the perfect hand for each of them. Let's say we had the 3 polychrome glass. We got 3 polychrome glass, and we've got 1 retrigger on them, right? We got 3 polychrome glass with 1 retrigger. We have 3 by 2, so we've got 6 1.5 times on each of those. But on the other ones, we only have 2 1.5 times. Hatsune Joku, every single 9 is 4 1.5 times. It's close. It's really close. And we are going to drop the photo. We are going to commit to the Hatsune Joku. I am now hardcore rooting for Nightmare here. Come on. This has got to work. And we can do the flush house. Like, we can do the flush house, go for the 9s. Wait, hold up. We can do both. We can do flush house with 9s and the polychrome glass. And lucky cards, yeah. Which coffee is it to go this late? I did have an energy drink. I did have an energy drink. You may notice my energy levels are a little bit higher than they were at the start of the stream. I was yeah, low energy, but also I'm excited because we freaking have Hatsune Joku. Honestly, if I'm Nightmare here, I maybe consider keeping that just in case we don't find the Red Seal 9, because we really want to get that wild in the Red Seal, right? We really want to get that wild in the Red Seal. I would also keep the polychrome there because, like I said, we could go a. But heck, I respect it. Going all in for the 9s. Who needs all the other stuff? We've got Hatsune Joku. We've got the 9s. Come on. We got the Red Seal. Please tell me this wins. We've got freaking 3 polychrome over on Sorosi's side, though. I don't think this wins. Come on. I want to see it. E7. I don't know that that's going to be enough. I feel like, yeah, we got E9 on Sorosi's. Wait, that doesn't take into account Hatsune Joku. It doesn't work with the Modern Jokers. Doesn't take into account Wildcard Charlie. We got more than that. It's okay. Gotta be lucky first, right? You want the lucky first, but it's okay. It probably won't matter that much. All right. Hatsune Joku, come on. Please tell me this is enough. Please tell me this beats E9. 2 E9 on their both side. That does it. Hatsune Joku. It's working, y'all. It's working. Oh my gosh, it's working. It's freaking working. Sorosi missing a Red Seal Jack? Good. Nightmare is Hatsune Joku. Like, I can't blame Sorosi. They just haven't found it yet. They're just behind in the shop. But Nightmare played more econ so we could find the Hatsune Joku, and it freaking worked. Never seen this excited about anything before. I think the only other time I was this excited is when I got the multiplayer high score. I have just, like, dude, you don't understand this. I knew about this mod. This mod was the first mod I ever played with. This mod has a special place in my heart. This is what got me started with modding. And I just feel like it's really well made, and I like Hatsune Miku, and like, I think that going for the, like, I love how it works here too, because I love the way that it's like, it's good, but it's not just like, oh, this is the new idol, this is the new thing you go for, because like Lava mentioned when we were first talking about it, it's a high risk, high reward strategy, right? Because the 9s are better if you can make them work, but there is only one Joker that has synergy with it. Face cards have so much more synergy, but the synergy with the 9s is so much better. It's in the same way that I like the Baron Mime, because it's the bigger, better thing, but it's harder to make it work. And it works here. No, I'm saying I like Hatsune Miku, and thus I like Hatsune Joku, is what I'm saying. What are the decks? They're black, erratic, and red. For the decks here. We're breaking the glass Nightmare side because we don't even care. We just want to find our 9s. That's beautiful. That's so peak. Ah. Anyways, I should actually pay attention to what Sorosi's doing. I'm sorry. This is the most biased I've ever been commentating, but this is exactly the sort of builds I wanted to see when I said, hey, we should. When I chose to use this mod for this tournament, this is the kind of builds I wanted to see, and it's happening. And Sorosi could still. I mean, I don't think they. If they find the 9s, I mean, if they roll far enough and find it, can Sorosi do that as well? They do have the baseball card. Nightmare right now still has a business card, so Nightmare's got one more slot that's, or the extra lucky cat. Like, Sorosi has more like scoring jokers currently, and if Sarosi can find the Hatsune Joku, because I think currently, unless Sarosi gets something else, or unless I've missed something that Sarosi's got since then, I think that Nightmare, as long as Nightmare finds at least something to get more. Okay, we've got the death and the fool. It's not the perfect kind of death. There's not like a great death target there. It's just a random other 9, but now that we have death and fool, we've got a death in hand. We can copy that red seal. If we can find that red seal, that is, you know, I mean, I guess a red seal's not. No, but the more important part is that we're copying the wild, right? That's the more important part, because we've got tons of retriggers with Hatsune Joku. What we need more is more payoffs. We need more payoffs from Wildcard Charlie. So we need more wilds. That's the important thing right now. So as long as we can find it, which we have 4 hands and 6 discards and 49 card deck, I feel like we can. And it looks like Sarosi found the sun, which can help with getting bloodstone value, but other than that, we did not get stronger. Maybe just some cat increases. And Seltzer, wait, I didn't even see the Seltzer. I'm stupid. The like altered art Seltzer like throws me off, and I don't recognize it as quick. Yeah, we have Seltzer. We have more on Nightmare's side. Again, that is not like the most important thing. We've got tons of retriggers already, but there's nothing wrong with having some more. There is nothing wrong with having some more. So that is just going to be, yeah, that's probably going to go to Nightmare. Especially with the Seltzer thrown in the mix, there's like no way it doesn't, right? There's no way it doesn't. But yeah, that is Seltzer. Yeah. Lava, you knew about this mod, but one of the people who saw the Jelly mod days. But what's Jelly mod? I don't think I know anything about Jelly mod. And Nightmare, I mean, not Lava, I think you've been around, seen stuff longer and more than me, but we don't need why are we keeping the stone card here? We can just sell what are we keeping the stone card for? I don't understand. Oh, maybe wanting to copy first, we get another death, but I think at this point, no, I think you got to keep the 9 of hearts. There's no way. You got to discard more. You sell that is so not worth. Oh, okay. Nightmare can see his whole deck if he does 4 at a time. So it was kind of safe to do that. Okay, never mind. We're good. It was in the bottom of the deck, but that's okay. We got it. We're good. Yeah, and Sarosi over here on their side only has the 4 of a kind. This is not even going to be close. Is not even going to be close. And calculator lies, it's going to be a lot more than E9. We might be seeing E's and Nightmare score here. Amazing. I wish we could be hearing it right now. E12. Hatsune Joku. Wildcard Charlie. Beautiful. Yeah, what a great game. What a great game. Heck yeah. All for Hatsune Joku. All for Hatsune Joku. I love it. I love it. Wait, did Sarosi bottom deck 2 of their glass polychrome jacks? Okay, that is tragic, but I still think Nightmare had the win there anyways. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Yeah. Major comeback from Nightmare. For sure. What was it? Was it 4-1? No. It was at 2-2. It was like 4-2 and then went down to like 2-2, and then Nightmare was down 1-2, and then the Hatsune Joku came through. Screenshot of the decade. Oh man. That was cool. That was pretty cool. GG. Well played to both players. Both players played a very good game. Nightmare went for, Nightmare didn't full. I like how Nightmare, I feel like it's a smart thing to do. You build into the 9s a little bit, but you don't count on it, right? Like we were saying earlier, the Hatsune Joku is the higher upside play, but it's hard to make work. But Nightmare did make sure to, well, I guess to be fair, neither player really played into it more, because they both had the Red Seal 9. It's not like they did anything else with it. Oh, did Sarosi? Oh, no, Sarosi strengthened it up. Didn't they? So Sarosi just neglected the 9s. So Nightmare holding out the 9 for that potential, and it did end up happening. Did end up paying off. Hatsune Miku always wins. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Deck too fat, gotta put it on a diet. I mean, Sorosi's deck wasn't even that big. I think they just got really unlucky with their draws there. Freaking bottom decking 2 of the Polychrome Jacks. Again, I think Nightmare still takes that. I think. Regardless. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sorosi had it as steal. Oh yeah, they did still have it. Yeah, and they had it as steal. That's right. That's right. That's right. 9-mare. Yeah. Yeah. I think I almost like said that earlier. Not like it's just like I almost like I was talking 9s and then I was talking Nightmare and I like almost said it. I didn't like say it as a pun, but I was just like I almost like slipped up and accidentally said that. But yeah, GG. Well played again. Well played to both players. Both players played a excellent game. Nightmare a little bit more focused on econ, a little bit more greeting the line. Sorosi with the baseball card, which almost worked, and it almost was enough, but it did not end up being quite enough. Did not quite get there. She loses when he doesn't get the 1/6.5 chance, like what happened in my game with him. Also, I got to say, Nightmare, I'm pretty sure in the last time you lost a life, you played a Queen of Spades when you had a Queen of Heart in hand, and you would have won that blind if it was for the lore. I feel like it was a mistake. But yeah, you had a Queen in Spades. You had a Queen of Spades that you played. You had a Queen of Hearts hand. If I didn't do that, we wouldn't have seen Hatsune Miku. I mean, we would have seen Hatsune Miku, but you probably wouldn't have taken her, huh? Because you would have been up 2-1. So, you know what? It was happy little accidents. We wouldn't have seen this. Exactly. We would have seen it pop off to this level, that's for sure. We wouldn't have seen it pop off to this level. Yeah, but that is really, you did get quite unlucky there, Sorosi. That is unfortunate. Like I said, I do think that Nightmare would have taken that one anyways, regardless of how you drew. I could be wrong. You're behind by 3 E's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nightmare takes that one anyways. But you did also get unlucky earlier in the game too, so it wasn't just that. Again, like I think that's the easy luck to see. That's the big in your face, like wow, that just happens. But I think your bad luck earlier in the game is actually what caused you the loss here. Surprised you made it this far. You played well. You played very well. The Jimmo's promoting says, heck yeah! Never's got a thing that makes it promote streamers. It's pretty great. Yeah. Oh man. Fun. Okay. I think that's all for the night. Thank y'all for being here. I'm so happy we got to make this work. I feel like I got this is what I wanted to see. And in such great like comeback last minute fashion. Fun tourney. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Technically won at least one game. True. You won the friendly, right? Against another player in the tourney. Just not in the bracket, but yeah, it was go play Minecraft now. All right. Have fun with Minecraft Lava. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. My sisters were talking about getting up a server going. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Now that happened, I can watch the whole tournament. There you go. You can even watch it on YouTube now if you want, because I'm streaming there as well, and you can go like watch the VOD there if that's a more comfortable VOD experience, because I feel like it usually is. But also, someone's telling me it's worse quality on YouTube, so maybe you don't want to watch it on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna look into that after stream. I also YouTube viewership is like not gone above like 2 viewers in a long time. It was 0 for a while there. Maybe it's not worth doing all the setup for streaming YouTube, but like I kind of still want to, because it's nice to just automatically have the VODs on there, and I do want to keep focusing on growing the YouTube, and maybe streaming there helps. I don't know. We'll see. Your subs so you watch the Twitch. Oh, there you go. No ads there. Yeah. Smart. 3 AM tired to play Smart Philatro. Heck yeah. Like YouTube just so VODs, yeah. From what you've heard, Is that the start? Short streams on YouTube do well for growth? Really? I don't know how I could make Balatro into a short stream though. I don't, because I've been able to use I can make clips from Balatro for short streams, but based on like what's going on in the clip, I have to like focus certain things. I don't know if I could, maybe? I don't know. Doze off and woke up the Hatsune Miku? Heck yeah. That's Hatsune Joku. Hatsune Joku 1. You feeling Ipzak? The challenge for me? What's the challenge for me, huh? It's probably a bit awkward. No, why I have a feeling you'd be goated at tower defense? Huh. I've played balloons. I'm like decent at it, but they're like, I feel like to be good at like, there's like some really hard content in balloons that's for the people that have like optimized and know exactly everything about how balloons work. So I'm like not that good at it. But balloons tower defense 6 specifically. Anyways. That's how you gotta do it. You have to dangle the keys quick and snappily to make the babies on YouTube shorts, TikTok work for engagement. Have 30-second attention span for the format. Dude, I mean, I watch YouTube too. Like, I'm probably guilty of it too. Although, like, probably not to the extent of the average person. I look at my, like, if I look at my my average view duration on YouTube, like my recent video has been doing really well. It's got almost 600 views now. But the video's like 13 minutes long. And the average view duration is 2 minutes. That many people click on it. And like that on average means, assuming that people just click on and click off immediately. Obviously it's more of like a range, but that's like 1 in 6 people watches the whole video, and the other 5 just click on it and then say, never mind, and immediately click it off. Like that amount is crazy. That amount is crazy. If I played better, I would have won Surosi 2025. Yeah, you just gotta find Hatsune Joku. You just gotta find Hatsune Joku. Yeah. Oh, 3x Poka, more updates on getting your specific unlocks. Okay. I mean, you kind of want the family, right? Unlocked for multiplayer, but maybe you don't. Maybe it's better just get the other rares that are stronger. Interesting. You definitely want Notch-Tongue, right? Cyclomancy. So I'm guessing some of those you're still trying to go for. Wait. You pick both of our decks and stake and we won. Oh, you're saying. Oh, wait, that's the challenge you're saying. Oh, okay. It's late. Take NA after this? Heck yeah, there you go. That takes a long time. It's something like the number of hands you play or something like that. Ooh, I definitely, 3x Poke, I definitely want to play against you with that at some point, for sure. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. I am feeling a bit tired. Till in front and played, not scorecard. Oh wow, yeah, that does take a long time. Jeez. Nah. Yeah, I want to do that when I have a little bit more energy. Like, I don't need to be playing like my best because it's just a friendly, but I do want to like I do want to be kind of playing my best. I don't need to be playing perfectly, but I do want to have like a spring on the board. I know you're gonna find a job too and such. Yeah, well, I mean, I plan to keep streaming hopefully quite a bit. You know, once I find a job. Although I am part of why I'm like want to get going soon too is because like my family, like my sister's doing this like project with like renovating the house or stuff, and I think they're gonna pay me to work for them. That's a nice thing where I can like just do a little bit, don't have to commit to a job. And so if I can get enough time with that, then maybe I can, you know, just make a little bit from that to scrape by and be able to still like stream pretty much full time. Currently jobless, so well, too late out without I started streaming. Yeah. Well, I quit my job, which is why I started streaming, because I was working for a company that did AI, and I realized more and more as things developed that I do not feel comfortable with helping the growth of AI. So I was just like, you know what? I can't do it anymore. So, yeah. 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 But yeah, let's do that sometime soon, 3x Poka. Maybe if you're around at the end of one of my, because there's a decent number of times where I play like a rank stream or something. Dead chat, yeah, the YouTube chat has been pretty dead. Pretty much anyone that's talked in the YouTube chat was just someone from Twitch chat jumping over because I talked about the YouTube. And anytime I have the viewers go up, it's just because I was talking about the YouTube, and the Twitch chatters are going, Twitch people are going over the YouTube. I think that there's maybe like a couple people that just hopped in through YouTube, didn't talk, maybe based on the viewer numbers, maybe. But I don't even know. You can continue streaming. Yeah, winner interview. I mean, I'd be down to do that real quick. Like stuff some AI can do, LLMs make me feel icky. Yeah, there's definitely some potential good in AI, but like the company I was working for was mostly in advancing LLMs and stuff. Yeah. Local professors humor art into easy rap flavors, hot dogs they consume on their shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. I mean, actually, I started streaming before I quit the job, but once I quit the job, I just started focusing on it like a lot more because I was like, well, I'm not working right now. Who's the interview there? I'm done doing a quick winter interview. Usually good around weekends when you stream, like when you usually play finishing casual games. Okay. Yeah, cool. So maybe like on a Friday, one of my Friday streams. I mean, I don't know what times I'm here, but the Friday for me, the day before this day. I feel like a lot of times that, and I end up being like, I think it would have been yesterday. Yeah, because then we did a friendly. Was it with you or was it with Genie? I think I played one of you yesterday and one of you today, right? Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different game I played with you recently. No, I played the skip off one with you, right? I don't know. Yeah, I played with Genie last night, didn't I? Winter View. Huh? When interview winter. Was it Friday for you? If yes, it is okay. Okay. Yesterday was Friday for me. Yes, York skip off. Yeah, I don't remember when that one was, but yeah. I mean, whatever day that wasn't on a Saturday. Like the hardest ones are Saturday, because I feel like usually at the end of the Saturday stream, I'm like pretty tired after like commentating and everything, and it usually goes like, I mean, this didn't go that late, but I don't know. I feel like it's also like the last day of the week. Usually I've been streaming a lot of days in a row at that point. Anyways, I'll do a quick, I'll go hop over if winner wants to talk, if the winner and runner up and the others here want to talk, and then I'll probably in stream after that. So let's go say hi, see how they're doing. Hello.
Sizzler.
How's it going? I got my squad here.
Hello. It's going good. It's going better now that I got to finally see the Neato Jokers pop off like I've been hoping for all night.
I did that just for you.
Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you.
It was
relaying
just frustration and excitement and everything. It was so much fun you're doing that.
I wanted it so bad. I wanted to see it happen so bad. Oh my god.
Man, I just wanted to see like 3 showmen.
3 show. Why do we want? There's no. No.
I was thinking about going 3 showmen.
Oh my gosh.
I was thinking about keeping showmen even longer.
Oh no.
You can't deny it wasn't funny when I lost and I had 2 showmen and 3 families.
It was funny, but it was also like, why? Why?
It's funny.
Because it was funny.
It was the
Yes.
near optimal play.
But
and then I could make the joke.
it was funny, but
Just get more
but
than one family.
What,
Hatsune
did 3
Joku.
showmen a family?
Yeah.
No, he had 3 families.
Those are some 3 timing showmen. Is that what that is there?
That was one of the bingo tasks.
Yeah, that's true. It was one of the bingo tests to have the greatest showman, the double showman. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was very cool to see finally, like I've been saying on stream, I want to see more of the multiplayer results, and we saw like little bits and smattering of them in the games before, but we finally in that final game saw them being the game-winning jokers. Wildcard Charlie doing a little bit, and then Hatsune Joku absolutely popping off was
My
very
God.
cool to
Did you
see.
in the pack where I took Ecto, did you take Wraith or something, or did you?
No,
also
I did
Ecto?
Ecto, I think. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
you
Ecto
both
for the
Ecto'd there.
cat.
Both ectoed.
Yeah, both
it's
both
just
fell
farther
down
in Econ.
similarly, and then did the Ecto.
Mm-hmm. I wish
You
I
saw
rolled that
the-
more. I would have taken the Wraith.
I think he saw the Bloodstone earlier. I think that's one of the factors as well.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Nightmare was ahead on Econ mainly, I believe, because Sarosi, you had the baseball card, which was giving you more of the wins early. But that
Yeah, I was
Nightmare
winning
had
too
more
fast.
Jokers in that spot.
I was winning too fast, then I decided against Econ Jokers. I said fuck it, I'm only going luckies.
Yeah, and it almost
That's
worked out.
interesting.
It almost worked out, but
Yeah.
not quite.
You weren't
Almost
building towards
there.
nines though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually
gotta build
building
those
towards nines might have been smart.
Although to be fair, I don't think the Nightmare did a ton of building towards nines either. He did a little bit. Like there was a time where there was
didn't
a
either.
strength in a pack, and he strengthened the eights and the nines even before seeing
Yeah.
the Hatsune
He
Joker.
was ready
but
for it to show up.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
yeah.
it's time to
Yeah.
go back to the rank grind.
There you
I
go.
was
There
like
you go.
getting nines.
I mean, starting off with 6-9s on erratic, it just had to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
that
it
erratic
was
deck at the beginning, and I, was
didn't
like,
even look at
please,
the
please.
nines.
You didn't even see it? Yeah. That's the first thing I saw when someone
I
opened the deck.
didn't
I'm like,
even look at it.
nines. There's look at all those.
Yeah,
And there
saw
were
it.
hearts
I
too.
saw 9.
4 of them.
Angle.
I saw 9 queens, and that was enough for me.
I mean, yeah.
when I mentioned to Nightmare to check for gradient, he's like, "Oh, just check Cloud 9." He's like, "Oh, I completely forgot about that." I'm like, "Yeah."
And then it was
I-
$6.
I did not know that was
$6. I'm like, "Oh, it's erratic." I'm like, "There's nothing
Yeah.
else it could be."
that threw me off so much when I first saw that. I was like, wait, what? that doesn't
Wait,
look
was
like a
that
4 or a 12.
cocktail?
It was
Yeah,
cocktail.
that was
Yeah,
cocktail.
it was cocktail.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
black and red and erratic.
I didn't realize.
Interesting combo.
At the start, I forgot it was black deck, so I sold some jokers instead of 6 slots.
Oh, it always happens. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I didn't even see it was black deck.
I didn't pay
Alright.
attention to the -1 hands count.
I'm gonna pop back out of this. Go ahead and stream.
Oh.
Will you
Yep.
continue
that-
streaming, or
Yeah,
are you stopping now?
oh, for the night. Yeah, I'm ending for the night here. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some rest.
Then how about you raid
that's
me,
a
because
good
I'm continuing in multiplayer.
Oh, you could. I could. I mean, yeah.
Why not? Why
I'll raid
not?
you. You were one of my
No,
finalists. It's
that
it's
doesn't-
only right. It's only
Since
right.
Zach
I'm not
doesn't raid the
streaming.
small people.
I do. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
What are
have-
you talking about?
Let's see how many viewers I have right now.
I raid
Dude,
small
I
people
kept
often.
streaming.
One viewer.
I kept streaming after the game with you, and then you just raided like Buenos Bear someone.
Oh.
Okay, because I never get a chance to raid
It was Major League,
Belenos.
though.
And Belenos has raided me like 4 times.
The disrespect.
Oh damn.
I wanted to
He's only raided me
return the
once.
favor. I wanted to return the favor.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I feel like there's a lot of people that end up raiding me because of the time that I stream.
Mhm.
Yeah, you stream in the middle of the night.
Okay, so
It's
I don't think I'm
fucking
following you yet. Let me go follow you, and then I'll send that raid your way.
Cool.
But yeah.
Can we get a tourney where the jokers are synced?
No, there's no need.
No, that's never happening.
Can
No.
we have a tourney where
Yeah, you
I
just
make them
lose being
on?
unlucky.
the nightmare mod?
What
Well-
will be different about it? You nerf Trib, or what will you do?
I
Nightmare
will
with
change
immediately.
everything.
Only,
Everything is different
only
in the
lucky
game.
cat.
How about you force a texture
Only
pack
lucky
next
cat.
time?
Only lucky cat.
Texture
how about
pack
a
where everything
tournament
lies to you.
where a tournament where everyone has to use the same texture pack, the Project Moon. No one knows what's going on.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Hear me out. Hear me
Okay,
out.
no,
Hatsune
I'm-
Miku only.
Just Hatsune Joku.
Yes.
How about small world, a modded small world?
All right.
Created modded Small World.
I'm going
Honestly-
to sleep. I'm going to
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah. I'm
Small
gonna
World
I'm
with
gonna
Pokemon
go to
only
it.
would be crazy.
Yeah,
Or either.
modded
that could
small world
be interesting.
Pokemon might be
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Congrats, Nightmare. Congrats as well, Sarosi,
Thank you,
for
thank you.
making it to the finals. Y'all have a good night. All right. Want to make Joker's flip challenge work? Yeah, I would. If Lava, if you're able to get that working, I might also try to take a stab at it too. But if you decide you want to work on that and you get that working 100%, I will run that. Just no questions asked. I will run that. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sarosi now. Thank you YouTube for being here. I know a lot of people in the YouTube stream first. Should I be doing that? Oh, there is an in-stream button. I probably will do that. No, I won't. Because I'm gonna start the raid and then I just like to keep yapping as I do the end stream, and yeah, I'll just end the stream right around the time as the raid takes off. So yeah, where's my end screen here? Just flips everything. Yeah. What are you not old enough to get? What? Oh, the sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule's like somewhat consistent. Although it might get messy because I've got to like, I'm gonna be leaving tomorrow. I don't know. Well, I've got a lot to figure out right now. I need to like figure out some jobs. Anyways, there's a whole lot of things going on with me. But I've been enjoying. I'm having a lot of fun with the streaming stuff. So I'm trying to do my best to like make sure that I need to find a way to make money because my money is running out. But I, you know, as much as I would like to take off more on YouTube and Twitch and be able to sustain myself that way, it's a long ways away. It's providing supplemental a little bit, but it's a long ways away. So I need to find something, and I'm just gonna do my best to find something that takes as little time as possible and leaves me still feeling in a place like where I can just focus on streaming on YouTube. So that's the goal. But yeah, bye Sham, bye everyone else. Thank you. Good night, CX Boca. Thank you all for being here. Fun tourney. Super happy I got to do a tourney with this mod. Was really fun to have happen. Yeah, see y'all next week. Yeah, job market. It's yeah. Goodbye.